The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
Step up, step up! Yeah! We clash! We clash! We clash! We clash! Yeah! Step in the arena, mind locked and loaded. Truth on my blade, every line's exploded. You swing your words, I counter with precision. Battle of reason, this is my mission. Raise your fist, let them know. No. Raise your voice, let it blow. Woo! We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. Step back, I'm a scholar and a fighter. Every claim you throw, I strike tighter. Logic and power, I never fold. In the war of words, I'm solid gold. Raise your fist, let them know. Whoa. Raise your voice, let it blow. Whoa. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Whoa. We clash our swords of reason. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Whoa. We clash our swords of reason. Every thought a fortress, every claim a storm. We forge a truth where chaos takes form. Ideas ignite like lightning through the night. In the war of minds, we bring the light. Step in, feel the heat. Truth is my weapon, never beat. Raise them high, break the ceiling. With a fire, with a feeling. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through lies, no retreating. No fear, no chain, no treason. We clash our swords of reason. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through lies, no retreating. No fear, no chain, no treason. We clash our swords of reason. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through lies, no retreating. No fear, no chain, no treason. We clash our swords of reason.
Welcome, everybody, to Swords of Reason right here on the Speakeasy Show, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. This is where logic meets passion. If you're new here, the format is simple. Each debater gets 10 minutes for their opening statement, followed by 5 minutes of interrupted rebuttals. After that, we enter the arena for a full hour of back and forth debate where arguments can clash, the iron can sharpen the iron, and finally, each side delivers a 5-minute closing statement to lock in their case. And when that's done, we move into a 30-minute Q&A. I'll have a live Q&A in the chat for you guys to drop your questions into. But keep in mind that Super Chats, PayPals, Cash Apps, these questions and comments do get priority. And if they fill up the entire 30 minutes, we may not get to the free questions. So if there's something you want guaranteed to be asked, send it through one of the priority options. And once the formal debate wraps up, we open the doors for the Chaos and Chill panel. This is where the community can hop in, challenge debaters, or ask follow-ups if the debaters choose to stick around, because that part is optional for them. But it's always where things get wild regardless. So stick around for that too. Today's debate prompt is ICE agents were justified in using lethal force on Renee Good. And today's debaters, for the affirmative, we've got a true newcomer to the debate stage. All right, we have Dave with almost no online persona, no content catalog, and no streaming background. This is their first online debate ever. And that means you're getting tonight is unfiltered, unscripted, and straight from personal conviction. He comes in representing a Christian conservative worldview, leaning firmly to the right, bringing faith-based principle, traditional values, and perspective grounded in belief and lived experience over internet debate culture. And for the negative tonight, we've got LetheWaterKai entering the battleground once again, a creator known for running streaming panels and laid back, chill content for your enjoyment. But don't get it twisted, because behind that smooth atmosphere is someone who's no stranger to diving into hot topic discussions when it's time to get real. Lethe brings in that calm on the surface, storm underneath energy, and the type who can keep things cool, composed, and conversational. You can find his link in the description, so make sure you go sub up. With that being said, we are going to move into opening statements. We're going to start with Dave because you're the affirmative. So, Dave, whenever you are ready, I will start the timer up with your voice.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Easy, for having me, and thank you to my debate opponent for showing up and accepting the debate. We're having this debate tonight to talk about a very tragic situation. Regardless of my position or my argument, a human has lost their life. Just as anyone would, I feel for their family. However, that's not why we're here. That's not what is up for debate. The debate topic was the ICE agents justified in using lethal force. The actions taken by the ICE agents in this particular incident were lawful under current legal standards of reasonableness. We have to look at the totality of the circumstances. One of these circumstances was the agent was forced to make a very split-second decision with a lot going on around him. Another would be safety of himself, his fellow agents, and the public. But we'll get into more of that later. In the Supreme Court case, Connor v. Graham, or Graham v. Connor, the courts decided you can't use slow motion videos and post hoc justification to see if an action was justified or not. They ruled that you must look at what is reasonable to an officer on the scene at that time would have done in real time. Justification in a legal sense, which is what we're looking at, doesn't mean a pretty perfect outcome. What it actually means is an adherence to law. It is very clear that the agent in this case was well within the law and the scope of his authority to use the means he did. The federal agents in this case did not violate any of the laws under the legal standards of today. To be perfectly frank, I feel for Mrs. Good and her family, or Miss Good, whatever. Any loss of life, regardless of beliefs or standpoints or what have you, it's tragic. It's not a good thing. However, we must distinguish between a tragic loss and an unjustified action. By the time the debate concludes, I'm hoping that the evidence will show the ICE agents' conduct met the legal threshold for justification. As the audience and judges of this debate, I ask that you don't listen to, pleas to, appeals to emotion or try to feel bad for her. We all feel bad. We get that. But right now we're talking about whether they were justified. I ask you to look at the facts and the evidence, not your feelings. And with that, I'll yield my time. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for that opening statement. And with that, we are going to hand the mic over to Lethe. And Lethe, whenever you are ready for your opening statement, I will start the timer up with your voice.
All right, let's go ahead and start this party. Yeah, I definitely feel for the life lost and for the family and for even the officer that committed the action. I'm sure it probably weighs on them, whether or not I feel that they were not justified in taking that action. So you mentioned that for the safety of himself and for other agents, and especially, this is what I put in the quotes, the public. When this officer fired those shots, this officer was not in front of the vehicle. They were not in danger when they fired those shots. Knowing that bullets don't stop a vehicle, that was putting the public in danger and actually caused damage to private property in the process of this situation. So we look to objective reasonableness. Objective reasonableness is under Supreme Court precedent, the action is judged by what a reasonable officer would do in the same situation. I don't think any reasonable officer puts themselves in front of a moving vehicle. So this officer knowingly went around the vehicle, then went in front of the vehicle. Allegedly, this officer had done so before. I hate to make the joke at this point, but it stands like, what do you tell a person with two black eyes? Nothing. They've already been told before. This officer got dragged by a car once before and then put himself in that exact same situation, and somebody lost their life because of it. I believe unnecessarily. So what I want to bring into scope is officer-induced jeopardy. This officer put himself in jeopardy in order to have the outcome that happened. This is a terrible, terrible situation that was entirely unwarranted. So under the instances in which officers can detain a U.S. citizen is when they are explicitly assaulting or obstructing ICE operations. In this case, I don't believe the individuals involved were doing so, but let's just say they were. Let's just say. In this particular case, they could have let the suspect go. They had the license plate and identification of this individual and could easily go and pick them up later for questioning and to deal with whatever needed to be dealt with after the fact. There was no reason to put anybody's lives in danger. Next, we're going to say, oh, it was a split-second decision. Well, if it was a split-second decision, the officer wasn't in front of the vehicle at the time when it happened. So in that split second, knowing that he wasn't being hit, and as far as I know, there's no provable information showing that this officer was actually struck. There is no medical record of the officer being struck. There's no recording or picture evidence of any damages to this officer. I'm going to say this officer was never actually struck by the vehicle. So with that being the case, in the instance, even if he was being struck, is firing at a moving vehicle the best course of action? I would say this is not a reasonable action to undertake. So with that being the case, looking to multiple cases and other things, this basically comes down to whether or not the officer reasonably felt that his life was in danger. And I don't think we can reliably say that this is the case. And I yield my time at that.
All right. Thank you for that opening statement. And that will wrap up the opening statement from both sides. And we're going to move into the rebuttal round. So each debater will have 5 minutes uninterrupted to directly respond to their opponent's opening arguments. So this part's not back and forth. So when our 5 minutes is up, we'll move to the other side and then we'll get into the open hour. So we're going to hand the mic back over to Dave. Dave, whenever you're ready for your uninterrupted rebuttal, I will start the timer up with your voice.
Yeah, okay. Lethe talked a lot about reasonableness, whether it would have been reasonable to an officer. It obviously was reasonable to an officer because multiple officers there, and the officer did fire his weapon. Therefore, what officers look at when they're in situations like this is what's called the deadly force triangle. Okay, you're looking at ability, opportunity, and jeopardy. The ability factor means that the opponent has the power to injure or kill. Clearly she did. She's driving a Honda Pilot that is 4,306 pounds. And that can go 0 to 60 relatively quick. A lot quicker than people can move out of the way, obviously, because he was hit. He was struck by the vehicle, therefore, obviously. And I sent Speakeasy a video that we'll pull up in a little bit that shows he was clearly pushed back by the vehicle. Now you say, well, firing a gun at a moving vehicle might not do anything. Well, that's just inherently wrong, because he hit the subject almost immediately dies and crashes into another vehicle. Even if the person didn't die, they have the rounds hitting them, which is going to usually make people think twice about what they're doing. You have a vehicle coming at you, 4,300 pounds of a vehicle coming at you, and you have to think very quickly. The way these agents are trained, any agents, officers, whatever the case may be, they're all trained with this, what's called a deadly force triangle. The deadly force triangle with so you have the ability factor. Clearly she had the ability. She was driving a 4,000 pound vehicle. You have the opportunity factor. Means the opponent is immediately capable of employing his or her power. Pretty immediate. All within a second this happened. He walked around to the front of the car, didn't put himself in front of the car, put himself off to the driver's side a little bit. When she backed up and then threw it into drive is when he ended up being in front of the car, because she backed up. And then the third thing is the jeopardy factor. The jeopardy factor is by far the hardest thing to prove, because you're looking at intent here. The element of manifest intent. It's real difficult to say what she was intending to do. However, she had been following the officers around. She was this known agitator that I mean, it's pretty clear and obvious that she was doing this on purpose. You don't park your car in the middle of the road for shits and giggles. You park your car in the middle of the road because you're trying to stop the officers or stop the agents. One of the vehicles went all the way around her, and then she played this stupid little game where she pulled forward and then pulled back and then pulled forward, pulled back, pulled forward, pulled back, stopping the agent. He couldn't go around her anymore. One of them already did, and she was purposely stopping this one. So clearly she's trying to obstruct justice. After that, when he got out of the vehicle and told her, hey, move your thing, he went around, you're right, got her license plate number. But then what? He lets her go? He lets her go, and she's free to continue blocking him, free to continue obstructing. No, you pull her out of the vehicle and put her under arrest. When she threw that thing into reverse and then drove straight at the officer, that's what happens. She's using a deadly weapon. Now he's using a deadly weapon. Force matches force. With that, I'll yield my time.
Thank you for that rebuttal. And with that, we are going to hand the mic back over to Lethe. And Lethe, when you are ready for your 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttal, I will start the timer up with your voice.
So, I don't know if we're speaking in the same terms here when we're talking about objective reasonableness. So the idea that it is what a reasonable officer would do in the same situation, not that a officer found it reasonable to do so, because many officers find it reasonable to do a lot of stupid things, like getting in front of moving vehicles. Whether the vehicle is backing up or the vehicle is moving forward, it is a moving vehicle. The vehicle is in action. So just for the sake of personal self-protection, I would say not getting in front of the vehicle is the correct action. So most law enforcement agencies in the U.S. prohibit or strictly restrict officers from shooting at moving vehicles, viewing it as a last resort. In this instance, it's because of due risk to bystanders and ineffectiveness at stopping vehicles. This is recorded. This is just in their manuals. This is an understood thing. So you're saying a deadly force triangle. I mean, that's very interesting, but it doesn't really apply in this instance. You claim the officer was struck. I say this is a disputed fact. So shooting into moving vehicles is not wise, because if this individual was controlling the vehicle and did not show any intent to harm bystanders or anybody else in that fashion, and if she wanted to hit this officer, she could have very clearly turned her wheel to the right and hit him. He wasn't very far off from the front of the vehicle when she started to move forward. So if that was her intent to do so, but we're not really speaking to intent at this point. We're speaking to at which point the officer decided to fire his weapon, which he had already, before the car started moving forward, put his hand on his weapon, showing he was ready to start firing into the weapon. So his intent shows that he was more than willing to use lethal force in this instance, which at this point, when he was no longer in danger of the vehicle, he decided to do so, putting other people's lives in danger, which is a terrible thing to do. If that vehicle, once he shot this woman, careened into a group of children, because this was in front of a school, that would have been a terrible tragedy, and we'd be speaking about this very differently right now. So we're looking at what she was doing. Officers were able to move around her, so apparently she wasn't such an obstruction that officers couldn't get around. And the officers that went and tried to pull out of the vehicle gave multiple conflicting orders at the time in which this happened, while trying to reach into the vehicle and pull this woman out. I'm going to say those officers had more training and wherewithal to understand the situation more so than this woman did. I don't expect the normal citizen to act rationally in a situation, and I'm not absolving her. I'm saying she should have just complied. She'd probably still be alive right now had she complied, more than likely, even though that's not even a guarantee. But I think her chances are far better had she complied. So in this instance, when she acted irrationally, the best course of action is to commit another irrational action of shooting into a moving vehicle. I can't fathom this. But I definitely contend with your statement that she drove straight into the officer. I definitely contest that, and I yield my time.
All right. Thank you for that rebuttal. Great rebuttals from both sides. Before we move into the open hour of back and forth, let me talk to the audience real quick. If you're watching right now, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and subscribe to tonight's debaters. One of their links, at least, are in the description for tonight. But we host all kinds of debates here on Swords of Reasons. It's politics, ethics, culture, internet beefs, anything where reasoning and passion can collide. We throw it in the arena. So if you enjoy this format, make sure you're locked in, because we've got a lot more coming for you. Also, a reminder for the live chat. After closing statements, we will be doing a 30-minute Q&A. So I've already dropped the Q&A in the live for you guys, so you guys can put your questions there. But remember, super chats, PayPals, Cash Apps, these will get priority. And if it happens to fill up the whole 30 minutes, we may not get to the Q&A in the chat. So if there's something you really want answered, send it through one of the priority options, and we'll make sure it gets asked. And finally, excuse me, thank you to both of our debaters for being here tonight and bringing your perspectives into the arena. Whenever one of you is ready to start the open floor, just jump in, and I will start the timer up with your voice.
Yeah. So one of the things that's contested is whether the officer was hit or not, right?
Correct.
Wonderful thing with today's technology is we have lots and lots of video. So I sent Speakeasy one. You want to pull it up, bud?
Yeah, is there a timestamp you want for this, or?
I would skip ahead. Let me see if I wrote it down. Hang on. Like the first couple of seconds, and you can even mute the video, because the first couple of seconds was they're talking about nonsense.
I think I see where it starts here. Is this it where it starts, or maybe not?
A bit more.
Let me make it bigger here. I'm guessing it's around here it starts, right?
All right.
Yeah. Must be.
Yeah, a little bit, possibly a little bit before that, but yeah.
Yeah, so we'll let it play from here. I'll just keep it muted for now since it's ABC. We don't need to hear them anyways.
Frankly, you could play their voices because he's agreeing with everything I said. But no, I understand why you want to keep it muted. So right here, you're seeing the back angle. He's off to the left. When she puts it in reverse, she goes right for him.
Okay, so did you want me to play this in slow motion?
By all
No,
means.
keep playing.
Oh, is there a different angle or something?
Yeah,
there are
there's a
multiple
multiple angles.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yep, he looks very injured. Look at that limp.
I don't think it matters whether you were injured or not. The intent was there.
Is there another angle here, I'm guessing? Oh, right here.
Yep. You see the
So
officer
he's
right
the
there?
officer in
Bang!
front.
Hits him pretty clear. She knocks him completely out of the way. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
This does it slow motion for us, I guess, here.
Officer not in the way of the vehicle, pushes off of the vehicle and fires the weapon.
He's leaning in so he
Yes, he's
can get his
leaning on the-
footing. He's leaning in so he can get his footing on the look, that's all snow and ice and whatever. Even if he wasn't, she backed up and then gunned it. Right now, you're seeing a slow motion video, which, like I said,
Is there more to
Graham v.
this?
Connor,
Or?
no, you can end it.
Okay,
It doesn't,
okay.
doesn't really. I would just wanted to show what actually happened. In Graham v. Connor, it's argued over and over that you can't use slow motion videos to justify your actions because that's not what happened. What we're actually looking at is maybe a second and a half of her backing up the vehicle, throwing it into drive. When she backs up the vehicle, that's when he's in line with it, because she backs up and the hood of the car goes to the left. That's when it puts him in line. And then she guns it, and I mean, it's pretty obvious that he got hit by the car. And in there was another case, a Supreme Court case. Let me see if I wrote it down. There's another Supreme Court case that basically looks at like what's happening within real time, and it states that an officer has to worry about himself and the other officer that had his arm in the vehicle at the time when she took off. He doesn't know if he's going to grab hold. He doesn't know what that agent is doing. All he knows is that he's got a fellow agent right there next to the car, and she's taken off like a bat out of hell. When you add up all of everything, if you look at little tiny pieces here and there, then it might not look justified. But when you add up the fact that she had been following them, the fact that she was clearly obstructing, the officer walked up to her car, told her, "All right, we're done messing with you. Get out of the car." And that's when she decided to floor it and get out of there.
Okay, so you're somewhat contradicting yourself because you're citing Graham v. Connor and saying that we can't use slow-mo, still images, other things like that to try to speak to the reasonableness of the officer, which is exactly what I'm trying not to do, but you're trying to do this right now in saying that the officer was struck. I'm saying it's disputed that the officer was struck until there's actually evidence that the officer was struck. You're trying to use this video as evidence of that, and it's not clear that the officer was struck. But with that being the case, we're speaking to the tactics, the reasonableness, and everything else involved in the shooting. So, based on DHS protocol, it is ineffective to shoot into a moving vehicle. It is a risk to bystanders, which is exactly what you were arguing, that he needs to consider himself, his fellow officers, and bystanders. It is, by protocol, a risk to bystanders, and the safety tactics that are supposed to be used in this instance is that officers are trained to approach vehicles from the side at a tactical L or 90-degree angle to avoid being in the path of the vehicle. In this instance,
Well, then it's a good thing that's protocol and not law.
Correct.
We're talking about law here.
I'm saying this is officer-induced jeopardy. He put himself in danger for this outcome to be the case. If this woman literally wanted to hit him, he would have been hit.
She did want to hit him, and he was hit.
Her wheel was turned to the right. The vehicle moved to the right, even once he had already struck her. If she was trying to hit him, it would have been moving to the left.
How is he supposed to see that when he's in front of the vehicle?
I'm not speaking to that. I'm saying what actually happened. He could have assumed
We're
that she
speaking
wanted to
to
hit
the
him.
justification of the officer, correct?
Yes.
So if we're speaking to the justification of the officer and you're talking about the wheels turn this way, the wheels turn that way, how do we know which way the wheel is turned? If you're the officer and you're standing in front of the vehicle, how do you know? How do you know which way the wheel's going? He can't say, oh, you know what, the wheels turn that way. I'm probably safe. He's going to say, this is a 4,300 pound vehicle and it's coming at me.
Which is a great reason not to be in front of it. With that being the case, I don't
It's
know
a good
what
thing
the
you put him
officer
off
was.
to the side of it.
I don't know what the officer was looking at. I don't know if he was looking at her hands on the wheel or looking directly at her. I don't know if he was looking at the wheels on the ground. I don't know if he was looking at the trajectory of the vehicle. All I know is the officer knew to move to the left of the vehicle.
He tried and he was still hit. So what I'm saying is that you have what's called the deadly force triangle. The deadly force triangle is what every officer, or even in the army, the military, the police, DHS, they all follow this protocol. Even if you were to go take a CCW class right now, they would tell you the same thing. What you have to look at is ability. Did she have the ability to hurt him? Obviously. Did she have the opportunity to hurt him? Yes, she did. And was his life in jeopardy? Yes, it was.
It obviously wasn't, because he wasn't in front of the vehicle when he fired the shots.
So the vehicle's here and he's standing right here. If the vehicle's here and he's standing here, when she backs up, that points it at him. He was off to the driver's side when he stopped, and then she backed up. That's what put him in the path of the vehicle.
And
He didn't
fired
put
the
himself
shots.
there.
Oh, he definitely put himself there. He was in front of a moving vehicle.
The vehicle wasn't moving when he stopped walking. He stopped walking
Yes.
because the vehicle started moving.
Yes, he put himself in front of a moving vehiel.
He put himself off to the side of a moving vehicle.
If you watch the
but
full
not
video,
quite.
you'll see that. But all the same, I find
I
it
watched
to be
this
an
video
assertion.
50 times.
I find
You
it to be
can't
an
say if
assertion
you thought this,
that
if
the
you
officer
done
was
that, blah,
hit.
blah, blah.
I find it to be an
Okay.
assertion that the officer was hit.
Okay, we just watched the video. When one force touches another force and it pushes that force back, that means this force is acting on this force. You can call it hit, bump, push, whatever you want to call it. It's a 4,000 pound vehicle coming at you. And
Yeah, I can agree he
it
had his
did
hand on
hit
the
you.
hood. I can agree he had his hand on the hood and he was pushed back when the vehicle started moving. I don't call that being struck by the vehicle.
You can call it whatever you want. It's still a 4,000 pound vehicle coming at you. You can play a semantics game and try to say, oh, well, she wasn't that bad because it wouldn't have hurt him that much. If you get your fucking toe ran over by a vehicle, it's still a broken toe.
Then
If you get your hand ran over
by the vehicle.
No, nobody's saying it is. But regardless, if a vehicle is coming at you, it is a threat, period. Like if a 4,000 pound missile is coming at you, it is considered a threat. That threat, he couldn't go jump in his car and try to block her. The only thing he could do at that time, what was on his person, is match that deadly threat with his deadly threat, aka his gun.
So are you saying it was completely out of the realm of possibility for him to do nothing and let the person drive off?
Oh, no. I'm not arguing whether that's out of the realm of possibility or not. I haven't even gotten that far yet. What I'm saying
so can you
is
tell
that
me what would change had he just let her drive off? Can you
nothing.
hypothetically let me know?
Nothing would have changed. That's the fucking problem. Is this psycho was doing this all day. She pulled her vehicle out in front of him. When he went around her, the next DHS or whatever you want to call it, agent that was trying to get around her, she played this little fucking game of moving back and forth and getting in his way. So yeah, if he would have let her go, she would have done the same shit 20 minutes later. You can even hear, if you watch the videos, you can even hear in the video the so-called wife or whatever it is tell the agent, yeah, we don't change our plates all the time. You can get that from us later, implying that she's going to be doing this all day. Why would he let her go? Why would he let her go if she's going to be doing this later? Because okay, so when he was walking by and she was like running her mouth and calling him Tubby and blah, 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 she goes, oh, we don't change our plates every morning like you do. We have we'll have this on later when you come talk to us.
Precisely.
What is later when you come talk to us?
If you come and try to arrest us after this incident, you will be able to find us because we don't change our plates. Basically saying, if you were to just let us go, you can come and interview us later.
Or she was saying, hey, I'm going to be doing this shit all day. You can come get our plates later.
I was doing a lot of mind reading and heavy lifting. I need you to quantify that.
So are you. How do you know that what she was saying?
I'm saying I don't know. I'm saying at best that says they can go find her because she doesn't change her plates.
And at worst, it's saying that we're going to be doing this shit all day.
I don't even see where that's implied.
So if you're a police officer or an agent or a federal officer, an IHS or whatever, you're looking at threats. Threats. What are the threats? So when he hears, hey, you can come get us later, that's implying a threat that she's going to be around the rest of the fucking day. You're looking at the worst case scenarios. That's how cops are trained. They're not going around looking at people with rainbows and fucking lollipops. They're looking at people that are are they a threat? Are they not a threat? These two psychos were clearly a threat. They've been a threat all day. They've been a threat previous days. So yeah, they were like, okay, this lady's going to be a fucking problem. Now we got to get her out of the car and arrest her. And that's when she decided to get froggy.
In what way were they a threat? And the words that she said to the officer, I'm not mad at you, basically saying she has no problems with the officers.
No, yeah,
so where was she a threat?
You're right. She was being a sarcastic little shit. But when she says, I'm not even mad at you, you can hear it in the tone. Let's be real for a second. You can hear it in the tone. You can hear it in her voice. You can hear her saying, I'm not mad at you. And she's trying to egg him on. Anybody can tell that, bro. Come on.
I'm taking her words at face value. I'm not Professor X. So I can't say I was in her head to know what her intent was. But I do know.
So you didn't see the smirk on her face. You didn't see that she was goading them. You didn't see any of that, right?
I don't see that she was a threat.
Oh, holy shit.
She could be goading them. She could be doing whatever. You can goad an officer. You can insult an officer. You can do whatever you want in that instance as long as you're not assaulting an officer. Yeah, and then when you put the insult and goading on top of the 4,000-pound vehicle coming at you, she wasn't goading the officer. She never said anything that was goading the officer. It was the wife or girlfriend that was goading the officers.
No, they both talked to him.
Okay, I'm going to need some sort of evidence of this.
All right, hang on.
But while you do that, it is in the protocol that a moving vehicle is not considered a justification for deadly force on its own. Officers are instructed to move out of the path rather than to fire.
Okay, so maybe he violated protocol. However, they got 47 days of training, and he's supposed to remember all that in the split second of a vehicle coming at him. He's supposed to remember all of this all at once, right?
I mean,
or is he just supposed to neutralize a threat?
I holistically agree with you that most of these officers aren't trained long enough or well enough for these circumstances, which is why they shouldn't be openly trying to antagonize and detain citizens for things that don't need detainment. So I'm going to say it's officer-induced jeopardy, and he put himself
when you
in that
obstruct
position.
justice, when you obstruct justice, this is what's going to happen. Officers, agents, whatever the case may be, they're not going to just let you do whatever the fuck you want.
You already admitted that the officers were able to get around that vehicle, and they were waving people around them.
Once. She let one of the people go through, and then she played this dumbass little game where she went back and forth, blocking the next one.
In the video I saw, she only moved the vehicle to do a semi 3-point maneuver, which was trying to avoid the officers. So she backed up so the officers wouldn't be in line of what she was doing, and so she could drive off to the right.
And like you said, okay, wait, hold on. If she was backing up to go right, like you said, why did she have to back up at all?
To try to avoid any obstacles or officers that could possibly be in front of her.
Okay, the right side was almost completely clear.
There was 2 vehicles, I believe, in front of her. One was parked, and then one was slightly in front. So to get around that, because that was the only path of exit, otherwise she would have rammed directly into another vehicle.
Okay, so then she was trying to run away when he told her to get out of the vehicle.
There were conflicting
if she was
orders
trying to,
being screamed
if she was trying to run away, dude, he clearly walked up to the vehicle and said, "Okay, I'm done. Get out of the car." And that's when her dumbass girlfriend went, "No, drive." And that's when she took off.
And you're stating that
he had already told her to get out.
So you don't believe there were any conflicting orders given by multiple officers in that instance?
I believe that there's a timeline, right? And over here, she's being a dumbass trying to block the agents in. And then up here, they're telling her, move your shit so we can get through. Move your shit, move your shit, move your shit. And then you go up here a little bit more. That's when they came and they said, okay, you're not going to move your shit. We're done with you. Get the fuck out of the car. So there's a timeline of events, but that doesn't mean they were all happening all at once.
They were happening in a very short period of time. So when these officers start to try to move toward her vehicle and they're telling her to get out of there and also telling her to get out of the vehicle, she decides to just leave, which is what they were telling her to do in the first place. I'm not saying she was entirely rational. She probably had adrenaline going at that point. There was a lot going on. She had her partner screaming at her from one side, officer screaming at her from the other side, and then this dumb moving in front of the vehicle to begin with. All this is happening at once. And I feel like she made pretty reasonable moves not to try to endanger the officers and to remove herself from the situation, to which this individual, being, I don't know why, horrible at his job, putting himself in danger before, decides to do so again and decides to fire into the vehicle, which is probably one of the worst things you can do in that situation.
Okay, so let's back up. Let's take your logic here. And you say he's bad at his job, he should have had more training, blah, 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 right?
I don't think that's the case with this officer, but yes, I believe most of these officers don't have training.
Okay, if that's the case, then why are the Democrats holding up everything, not letting them have the funding they need?
They have more funding than any other ICE operation in any other administration up to this point.
And clearly it's not enough.
Because they put themselves into jeopardy. So each administration that came before this had more ICE apprehensions and more deportations with ICE with no U.S. Citizen deaths.
Okay, so let's back up a little bit. You were saying that they don't have enough training, right?
Yes.
So it would stand to reason that it would stand to reason that officer that was in front of the vehicle, he doesn't have enough training or whatever. Release more money, you'll get more training. The other thing is, even if they don't have enough training, anybody in their right mind, literally anybody in their right mind, is going to know that when somebody with a badge tells you to do something, you fucking do it. You don't flee, because if you flee, bad things could happen.
I agree And I even said in my main statement that I believe she should have complied with officers and she may have had a better outcome. That's not what I'm arguing here. Also, this officer, I believe when he was dragged before, he was still a DHS officer. I'm not entirely 100% on whether or not that was the case, but this individual had been in enforcement for a reasonable period of time and had committed infractions to the protocol before and faced consequences for it. So with that being the case, you would think he would have some level of self-preservation to not commit the same actions again. And the other officers that were far smarter than him were exactly where they should have been in regards to protocol. So he could have easily just taken the license plate and then moved back around to the driver's side. There's no reason for him to fully go around the vehicle or ever be in front of the vehicle in the first place. I would like to see some justification as to why he should have been in front of the vehicle.
The reasons being, when you're an officer, like I said, you're looking at threats. What are the threats around you? So you start at the back. He started at the driver's side. He goes around the back of the vehicle to get the plate in case she does flee.
Mm-hmm.
When he goes around the passenger side, he's looking in the vehicle to see if there's any more occupants, if anybody has any guns. He's looking for knives. He's looking for bombs. He's looking for everything you're supposed to look for as an agent. And then as he went around the front of the vehicle, he almost to the driver's side, when she decided to be a retard and throw it in reverse and try to hit him.
So, with that being the case, there clearly weren't any other individuals in the vehicle. There were no firearms brandished or seen. The other occupant of the vehicle was outside of the vehicle and got locked out of the vehicle and was being left. So this is pretty clearly understood. He didn't need to find any other threats. He created the threat. He himself provided the threat.
Exactly. If I'm a rational person, if I'm a reasonable person, right, I know that the other dumbass got out of the car and is over there standing on the sidewalk barking at me. And then I walk around to the front of the vehicle thinking, okay, wait, she's not just going to leave her fucking partner here, right? She's not just going to fucking up and leave and leave her on the side of the road. So it's probably reasonable to think that she's not going to do a bunch of shit because of the fact that her partner's already out of the car. Her partner's already standing behind the car.
That somewhat contradicts what you said before when you said he took the plate in the case that she may flee, which means in his head, he knew there is a possibility that this suspect may flee.
In his head, he's thinking about all the possible outcomes all at once. In his head, he's thinking about, okay, what if she flees? You're right. You're picking that one little itty bitty thing. You're saying, oh, well, he knew she was going to flee. No, bullshit. What happened is he thought, well, okay, worst case scenario, she flees. I'll get her fucking plate so we have it in our system. The other thing is, as he was walking around the front of the car, the other dumb girl is sitting there barking at him the whole time. And he goes, okay, this idiot's already out of the car, got locked out of the car, can't get back in the car for whatever reason. I mean, her girlfriend, whatever, was driving the car, so that's weird that she couldn't get back in the car. Anyway, he's thinking, okay, she's already out of the vehicle, behind the vehicle, so if I happen to walk in front of the vehicle, going around to the driver's side, that was his motion. Hey, the car's here. He was going around to get to here. This is where he was standing when she decided to put it in reverse and then floor it.
Yeah, there's no way he was dead center. He took a tiny little bunny hop and was completely clear of the vehicle. He basically shifted his feet out from under to make sure his toes didn't get run over while pushing off on the hood. It shifted because
he was on ice and she hit him.
Yeah, and he didn't slip. That's not what we're arguing here. What I'm saying is he pushed back to make sure his feet were out of the way as he was firing.
What? Okay, so anybody in their right mind that has any type of firearms training knows that you're not going to sit there and fucking dance and make sure your feet are doing this and doing that while you're firing a firearm. everybody that knows how to fire a firearm knows that you plant your feet. A solid base makes for a solid target.
Yeah, he fired with one hand, and he didn't have a solid base. He fired as the vehicle was moving, just after he was pushed back from the
Exactly.
vehicle.
Exactly. He didn't have a solid base because she took it out from underneath him.
Well, he took it out from underneath himself, all the same. But
why would he take it out
That-
from underneath himself if he has the training to have a solid base? He decided, let's throw my feet up in the air real quick.
because he was in a
What the
bad
fuck?
position, knowing that, hey, there's a possibility I may get hit by this vehicle. I'm not saying this wasn't in the officer's head. So as he had his hands on the hood, he pushed back off of it, knowing that the vehicle was moving, shifting his feet out of the way of any tires that could be coming toward his toes, and proceeded to fire the shots. He was clear when he fired the shots. But to go back to the whole idea of like enforcement.
No. Well, I'm not going to just let this go. Hang on. You're telling me that he was moving his feet because he didn't want him run over? There's an entire fucking engine bay before you get to the tire.
Yeah, he wasn't directly in front of the vehicle. He was toward the left front of the vehicle.
Okay,
He
now
he
you're
barely had to
contradicting
move.
yourself. Was he in front of the vehicle or not in front of the vehicle? What's your
If-
position here?
If you're in the very corner of the vehicle, you're still in front of the vehicle. And he had walked in front of the vehicle to begin with.
Okay, so let's take your logic here. This is the car. This is the officer. He was standing off to this side, right?
I would say he was about in front of the knuckle when everything went down.
Okay, so he's right
About
here,
there.
right?
Right.
He backed up. When she backed up, you could clearly tell she went this way. Because her wheels were turned to the right, correct?
Right.
So when you
And then
back
she
up a
turned the
vehicle,
vehicle.
when you back up a vehicle and the tires are turned to the right, it's going to put you more in front of the vehicle.
And where
And
your
then
finger
and
is
then
is
she
about where he
guns it.
was.
All right, and then she guns it. All he knows is he hears an engine rev, tires slipping on ice. You can hear all this in a video with audio. It, like his video on his cell phone or his body cam or whatever it was. You can hear the engine rev and the tires start to slip. So if he's here, she backs up. He hears the revving engine and the tires spinning, and then it starts coming forward. Because obviously, even if your tires are cranked all the way, if it's slipping on ice, you're not going to go like this. You're going to go forward some. So all he sees is a 4,000-pound Honda Pilot coming at him, and the officer is standing in front. I mean, to say that he moved his feet is completely ridiculous, because but that's besides the fact right now. What I'm trying to get at right now is, if she's standing here, if he's standing here, because he's working his way around back to the driver's side. If he's standing here and she backs up, she's pointing that fucking vehicle right at him, dead at him. You can see it in the slow motion. If you want to use slow motion videos, you can see it in the slow motion video. If you look through her windshield, he's dead in front of the car until she guns it. When she guns it, her tires start to slip because it's wet and there's ice and whatever, and she's driving like a woman, so her tires start spinning. She's driving like a woman, so her tires start spinning, and the car goes from here. It's gonna come for him. He's got to eliminate the threat, eliminate the impending threat.
Quick question. Did the vehicle stop post backing up?
Did the vehicle stop after it backed up? Yeah, for I don't know, a couple milliseconds maybe.
And at that point, were the officer's hands on the hood of the vehicle?
I don't think his hands touched the vehicle until she went forward.
So I believe his hands were already on the hood of the vehicle when it stopped post backing up.
Well, even if they were, I'll just grant it. I'll just grant it and say they were. His hands could be on the vehicle because he's banging on the vehicle saying, "Hey, you fucking idiot. I'm standing here. Don't go forward."
Which all the more reason would be to not do that and continue moving out from in front of a moving vehicle. The second the vehicle reversed, that is a moving vehicle, he should be doing anything to move out of the way of the vehicle.
Okay, but with that logic, you're just saying, okay, get out of the way, let her go, and she can continue to do this shit for hours to come.
I absolutely
there's
am.
No that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Or okay, maybe not the most ridiculous because I've listened to Destiny before, so maybe top 10 most ridiculous things I've ever heard. Because you're saying that as a law enforcement officer, a law enforcement agent, a federal agent, you're supposed to let the person that's doing something wrong, you're just supposed to let them go on their merry way to continue obstructing yourself and other officers.
Again, I don't see that she was an obstruction that they couldn't get around. She wasn't impeding anything that they were doing. At best, they just irritated them. So they decided
is
they wanted to take them out of
obstruction
the
a
way.
crime?
Yes.
If obstruction is a crime and you're committing a crime in front of federal officers, do they not have a duty to stop that crime?
No, they absolutely don't. They are not traffic cops. They are not supposed to stop people from committing traffic violations. They're supposed to detain only for the moment to anybody that's impeding an ICE operation, which she was not doing.
And she was clearly doing because she was playing that little stupid game with her car.
She wasn't playing any stupid game.
Watch the video. I don't know what to tell you. She played a game where she went back. He tried to go around this way and she went back. He backed up, tried to go around this way, and she went forward. And they went, all right. Now,
you froze for a moment.
Oh, sorry. They said, you want to impede us, you want to obstruct us because you're doing this little shit with your vehicle. Not to mention, we already know you because you were doing this the previous day. You've been doing this all day. And it's clear what you're doing. Anybody with a working brain can look at her and go, all right, she's being a fucking asshole. We're going to have to do something about this. Yeah, so when they got out to do something about this, they said, hey, get out of the vehicle. And that's when she went, uh-oh, I'm going to go to jail. Let's fucking run. You can't run from federal agents when they're trying to detain you. You just can't.
So ICE can detain U.S. citizens only in the instance of mistaken identity. So if they believe the person is a non-citizen without authorization, obstruction or resistance, interference with an officer, providing false information, or resisting lawful orders can lead to detention. If an individual is involved in illegal
and interfering.
If an individual is involved in illegal activity during an enforcement operation. So to that degree, they told her to move her vehicle. She could have moved her vehicle. She didn't move the vehicle. At which point, the officers decided, hey, we're going to try to detain her. At that point, it is reasonable that the individual in the vehicle feared for their life.
Oh, fuck me.
And took an irrational action.
But he feared for her life because they walked up to her and told her to get out of the car?
They aggressively walked up to her vehicle and tried to grab inside of the vehicle. Would that
okay, do you think if they walked up and said, hi, pretty little girl, can you please get out of the way? Do you think that would have worked? No, an officer
Quite possibly. Did they try it?
An officer is trained to if somebody is already obstructing you, already interfering with you, they're trained to not take shit from people and not just sit there and go, all right.
So now
we'll just let them do whatever they want.
Now we're leaning on training when you said before they didn't have enough training to enact proper protocols. Like
No,
You're
I
going
don't
back
think
and
they
forth
do.
on this.
I don't think they
So-
do have enough training
Well,
and
that-
protocols. However, if they do have enough, I don't think they have enough training and protocols. However, they are trained specific ways. And you yourself said that these specific officers were already trained. You said they had been around for a while.
No, I'm saying this particular one that fired the shots. I don't know about
Okay,
the rest
so
of the
you know-
officers.
You know this guy's jacket, but you don't know the other officers' jackets.
Absolutely not.
Well, then what the fuck are we talking about here? We don't know whether they had the training or not.
Because we're arguing about the individual that did the shooting. I'm saying I don't know what their training was. I know it definitely wasn't don't take no shit off of anybody that doesn't like you. I'm sure that wasn't in the manual.
No, nobody said that. That's a beautiful straw man. That's not what anybody said. What I said was in their training, they're told that if a person is blatantly obstructing you, blatantly breaking the law in front of you, blatantly interfering with you, then your nice guy routine ain't gonna work. Let's be fucking real for a minute here and look at human behavior, if you will. Human behavior says if you're super nice all the time and somebody goes, fuck you, I'm not listening to you, the super nice routine isn't going to work with that person. It's just not.
Yeah, so citizens may be temporarily detained if suspected of violating criminal laws, e.g., interfering with an arrest or assaulting an officer, or while in limited mistaken cases, ICE verifies citizenship. In this instance, she was not doing anything that stopped them from performing their duties. They could move their vehicles, they were able to get around her. She was at no point an imminent threat to the officers until that one specific officer put himself in the line of jeopardy.
So you're proposing that she didn't interfere and she didn't obstruct or whatever. However, she was blocking them, parked in the middle of the fucking road to stop ICE from doing their jobs. Like if you're sitting in the middle of the road and you're playing this stupid game where, haha, I'm blocking you in, how is that not the literal definition of obstruction or interfering?
So there's conflicting accounts from the Department of Homeland Security and Trump where she was impeding agents and acting as a professional agitator. Conversely, the official's witness suggested she was acting as a legal observer or bystander, supporting neighbors. So at no point did she obstruct any operations that ICE was doing. Her vehicle being there may have been inconvenient. I'm sorry, she double parked in a bad place.
So let's I get it, you're trying to win this debate, but even you know that you're not parking this way on a street that goes this way. That's fucking common sense. If
She
you do
wasn't
park this way
sideways.
on a street going this way, okay, sorry, this way going this way, anybody in their right mind knows that's not how you fucking park a vehicle. Anybody in their right mind knows it's just fucking common sense what she was doing.
What was she doing?
Obstructing, interfering.
In what way? If vehicles could get around her and the officers could move their vehicle, or if they were there to pick up somebody in particular or go on a raid or whatever they were doing, in what way was her vehicle stopping them? But within all honesty, she could have just been picking up her partner or whatever the case may be, stopped her car. The partner may have been screaming at the officers as she was about to get in the vehicle, which seemed like what she was going to do, until she moved the car. Because once you move a vehicle, usually the doors will lock on their own. And then at that point, she wasn't able to get into the vehicle when they were going to leave anyway, had they had no issues with ICE to begin with.
Okay, you're saying they were going to leave anyway. Can you prove that?
No, I can't prove that.
Then you don't know what you're talking about. What I'm saying is that when the ICE, the one or two cars, I think it was two SUVs, went around her, the third one is when she blocked him. When anybody knows that when there's multiple federal agents in like a caravan, you're all following relatively closely. You're not leaving. You're not leaving 10 minutes in between the second and third car. You might leave a couple car lengths. So she had to very purposely get that fucking car out there to stop the ICE agents.
I mean, this is a great story that you're putting up, but it doesn't really fit with what's being said in most reports. So in most reports, and one of the primary reports, is confirmed that Renee Good was not intentionally blocking ICE, and that the
Where are you
officers...
getting that from?
This is an official statement.
From where?
From DHS. And Christy Nome alleged that without evidence, that Good was stalking and impeding ICE when their vehicle became stuck in the snow. So that vehicle was stuck in the snow. She's definitely not blocking them. They need to get the vehicle pulled out. The vehicle's not going anywhere.
Okay, so wait. The vehicle's not going anywhere. However, it went a whole bunch of places. Like it went back, forward, forward.
The ICE officer's vehicle, not her vehicle. The officers that were in that embankment, supposedly, according to reports from the White House and other individuals, that vehicle, the officer's vehicle, was stuck in the snow.
There's 4 vehicles here. I don't know. We got to elaborate a little bit. I don't know what vehicle you're talking about.
The officers that primarily came and tried to pull Renee out of the vehicle.
Easy, can you pull up the video again?
Yeah, I definitely can. Let me get it here. And is there a certain one you wanted, or like certain angle, or
Like just an angle, just like a screen grab angle of the vehicles that were involved, the ICE agents and the fucking the goods car, and I didn't see any vehicles stuck in an embankment.
There was a vehicle to the left on the side of the road pointing diagonally forward. So their front end would have been pointing at her front end.
get this up here. Are you talking maybe this one? Is that the one you mean? The mouse, where my mouse is, or?
No, that's not the enforcement vehicle. It's over to the left, so you can't see it.
Oh, so maybe we need.
You can barely see it. You can barely see it. Just
maybe
after.
Let it play. Okay, maybe it's the other angle. We'll see it. I see this one is off to the side. I don't know if that's one of theirs.
I don't believe that's one of their vehicles.
I see this one.
Yeah, that is one of their vehicles.
Yeah, I just see. Is it these two here? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll just play it.
Yeah, that's after she was already shot, so I'd have to go back.
I see these. Yeah, I don't know. Do they have another angle on this video you sent me?
There is a third angle, but they're not showing the third angle.
Or is this here?
Well, regardless of what, I don't think that really affects either argument. It's back to the original point on whether they were justified in justified in their actions. Like I said from the jump, you have to factor in the whole picture with the legal definition of a threat would be an avowed present determination to injure presently or in the future. Supreme Court has upheld that the government official, or yeah, the government need not prove the defendant actually intended to carry out the threat. So
Right, you can't prove intent in that instance.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what she was or was not trying to do. If you're looking at this from the officer's standpoint, there was a recent report of a guy named Ryan something. He's an attorney that does a bunch of like YouTube stuff and whatever. He's a Harvard attorney, or not an attorney for Harvard, but he's a Harvard graduate, I think, or Yale, or something. I don't know. I have it written down, but I just don't want to go through all this. And when he was going over this, Ryan C. Mullally, I think, or Mulaney, or something like that. Anyway, he used to work for the DOJ, and then he worked for the Supreme Court, but I don't think he was on the Supreme Court. Anyway, very big name in like the legal spectrum, or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, I found it. But I don't have the information on the stuck vehicle. So just to get to the pre-shooting information, Ross drove his SUV, stopped ahead of her, so he stopped and blocked her vehicle, and began recording video. Ross walked toward and around Good's SUV with his face covered while recording her and her rear license plate. Good told her, "That's fine, dude, I'm not mad at you." Good's partner Becca stood behind their SUV, also recording on her cell phone, saying, "Show your face. That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. This will be the same plate when you come to talk to us later." Basically saying, when you come and want to interview us about this later, our plates will still be the same. You don't have to worry about it. That's fine.
We're going to be doing this shit all day.
Former veteran.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, that's a great read. Good drove her SUV slightly forward. A Ford Explorer entered Portland Avenue. Good waved, apparently to indicate that the Ford should pass in front of her SUV, which it did, along with another vehicle. So multiple vehicles were able to pass. There was no impeding. Meanwhile, Ross returned to the right side of Good's SUV, switched his phone from his right hand to his left. And while Becca said, "You want to come at us? You want to come at us?" I say, "Go get yourself some lunch, big boy." As Good continued waving, a Nissan Titan stopped to the left side of the SUV, which I'm guessing this is the stuck vehicle, and two more ICE agents stepped out. As eyewitnesses said, ICE agents gave conflicting orders, with one telling Good to drive away while another shouted at her to get out of the SUV. The ICE agents from the Nissan pickup approached Good's SUV, as one of them repeatedly ordered her to get out of the effing car. Good remained in the vehicle and put the transmission into reverse. A number of events occurred nearly simultaneously after that.
Okay, now what source is that?
This is literally the Wikipedia article on the shooting itself.
Oh, fuck, it's Wikipedia. I could put something in Wikipedia and call it good. No pun intended, but Wikipedia.
I mean, there's
no offense, but
there's other sources that go along with it. So
that's what I'm saying. If I had
what part are you disagreeing with, and I'll get you information on what you're disagreeing with.
Well, what I'm saying is that there was a whole big narrative right there, but it's Wikipedia.
So what part of the narrative from the Wikipedia are you disagreeing with?
You said something about they were stuck in snow. I haven't seen any of those videos.
That part isn't in the Wikipedia article. That was from Christy No.
Okay, well,
But I'm saying the vehicle that stopped to the left of her vehicle, where the ICE agents got out, that supposedly was the vehicle that was stuck in ice. But there's no proving that any vehicle was stuck in ice.
Okay, so let's throw that away because nobody can prove anything. So what I was saying before is there's been attorneys that have looked over this case and said, if you're going to try to convict the officer, you got less than a 5% chance here. Now, I understand that's an appeal to fucking, I don't know, attorneys, I guess. But what I'm saying is that they've done this before. They kind of know their shit. Allegedly, I don't fucking know. I don't know them, so I couldn't say either way. What I'm saying is that if you go all the way back, like hit the rewind. Um, oh wait, I wrote that down. Hang on. Hang on. I'm looking for something.
Well, I'm just going to let you know at no point am I saying that she was reasonable in doing so, but I will say that she had some reason to fear for her life, considering current events where Preddy got shot, to think that ICE agents are already geared to brutalize citizens.
Freddy got shot after Good.
Yes, I understand that. I'm saying within reason, can you not understand why any reasonable American would think that ICE agents pulling you out of your vehicle won't end with you getting beaten with a canister of tear gas or with a club or whatever the case may be?
Not if you're following the orders like you should be.
So
If you weren't blocking in the first place and trying to impede them in the first place,
you think it's perfectly reasonable that officers are doing this, utilizing excessive force.
They're not utilizing excessive force. I haven't seen it.
Never, or just in this instance?
In this instance.
Okay, in this instance, I'm going to say firing shots into a moving vehicle is excessive force.
I would say driving a moving vehicle at an officer is excessive force.
And I've constantly contested that she was driving the vehicle toward the officer. She was trying to get around the officer.
Wait a minute. You're saying that she was trying to get around the officer. How do you get around somebody if their hands are on the hood?
You drive in the direction that they're not, because he was on the left front side of her vehicle at an angle, still partially in front of the vehicle. So steering to the right would move you out of the way of the officer itself. So
you're saying that if I'm standing at your headlight, at your driver's side headlight, and you crank the wheel as much as you can and then floor it, you're going to miss me?
Quite possibly, yes.
No fucking chance, bro.
Well, she did in this instance.
She didn't. She hit him.
And I believe that's an assertion.
There's video proof of it.
And I don't agree with your video proof. It's not showing what you say it shows.
Right. Hang on. I got to look something up real quick. Just
give me anything that shows this officer was actually harmed beyond the one instance of them saying he was hospitalized with internal bleeding, which could literally just be a bruise. There's nothing on record showing this officer's injuries. Directly after the shooting, the officer walked to see that the suspect was dead. He didn't seem to be harmed in any way, in line with being struck with a vehicle. But yeah, this is deeply contested, and I can understand why this conflicting information works in this way, but there's literally nothing you can show that proves that this officer was struck.
okay. So if you look up, hang on. Okay, so it depends on the. Do you know the year of her Honda? Well, it doesn't fucking matter.
Nope.
It doesn't matter. The turning radius of a Honda Pilot is between 20 and 35 degrees. If you max that fucking turning wheel or that steering wheel out, someone's touching the hood, you would have to have 14-foot arms to clear them. You would, there's no way, it's not possible to clear something you're already touching.
So, with that being the case, and yes, you absolutely can, the protocol is, as I've stated before, to move out of the way of the vehicle. The primary
Protocol is
part of
not
the
law.
protocol is not to be in front of the vehicle in the first place, which he put himself in front of.
Protocol is not law, and like you said, they need better training, so maybe he didn't get that part.
He'd been struck by a vehicle before, well, dragged by a vehicle. So if he didn't get that part, what do you tell a man that has two black eyes?
Wait, I didn't hear what you said. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What do you tell a man that has two black eyes?
You said this in your opening statement.
The punchline is nothing. He's already been told twice.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, oh, shit. Sorry. Laptop almost fell. So, yeah, I mean, you can use, giddy little punchlines, whatever. I don't care. What I'm saying is
Punchline.
with, with a, fuck, what do you call it? Protocol. With protocol is not law. What they're following, what we're talking about here is the legal justification. The legal justification of the ICE agents. He was legally justified in taking these actions. Yeah, maybe he messed up on protocol. I'll even grant that. But whether he followed protocol or not follow protocol is not what we're talking about. We're talking about whether the shots were justified. Everything leading up to the incident, plus the incident, gives clear legal justification.
Was the officer in line with the vehicle when he fired the shots? Or was he clear of the vehicle and no longer in danger of being hit?
No, when he fired the shots, he was already being hit.
So he had already been hit, and firing the shots changes this in what way?
No, he was being hit. So that's kind of what I said from the jump about the Graham versus Connor. You can't take one little itty bitty piece of this and say, okay, well, because of this, then this. You have to look at it holistically. Everything leading up, plus the event itself, is what gives the legal justification. If you were to look at, you can take one little piece out of any event in the world and give your own justification or non-justification. If you take this whole thing, that's what I'm talking about here.
And I'm saying the fear of his life subsided at the point in which he wasn't hit in a way that he couldn't fire his weapon. If I walk into your house as an officer and start rifling through your things and you start shooting at me and I shoot you back, I just created officer-induced jeopardy.
Well, it's a good thing that's not what happened.
Easy.
All right. So that is wraps up an hour of open floor. Great conversation back and forth here from both sides. I always like to offer, just in case you guys feel like you have some more iron to sharpen, just keeping in mind that we have the 30-minute Q&A as well still. Do both of you want another 30 minutes of open floor to continue this, or?
I honestly think anything that's worthy of arguing over at this point is somewhat up to opinion or looking at a different analysis because we don't necessarily agree on the facts of what happened, where the individual was, like what should have been done. But all the same, if he has some more things he wants to run around about, we can.
So what do you think, Dave? Do you want another 30 minutes?
No, I think if we go any longer, it's going to become circular.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
that was
Yeah.
kind of a good place.
All right.
I
All
think it
right.
would
No
become
problem.
just contested information.
All right. All right. That will
He's
wrap up.
wrong, I'm right, and we're going to keep going back and forth. So
That will wrap up the open floor back and forth. Then again, excellent exchanges from both sides tonight. We're going to enter into the final phase of the debate, the closing statement. Quick reminder to the live chat: the Q&A is already up. So if you've got questions for either debater, make sure you drop them in now. And remember, super chats, PayPal, Cash Apps, these all take priority. So if they fill the full 30 minutes, we may not get all the free chat questions. So make sure if there's something you really want answered, to guaranteed answered, send it through one of the priority options. With that said, we're going to move into closings. That means we're going to start with Dave, and that will give Lethe the last word. So, Dave, I'm going to hand you the mic, and whenever you are ready for your closing statement, I will start the timer up with your voice.
all right, hang on. Okay, I'm ready. So I didn't prepare a whole lot of an opening statement. Um, I think opening statements can be useful, but I don't like them. So basically, all I'll say is that what this whole entire argument boils down to is were ICE justified in using lethal force? Was there a legal justification? Like I said, we can all feel bad for her. We can all be upsetty spaghetti, but that's just not what we're talking about here. But what matters in a legal justification is, was she using lethal force? Was there a lethal weapon in her voice, or in her voice, in her under her control? Clearly, that's a yes. She was driving a maroon Honda Pilot, an enormous 4,306-pound vehicle. And when you're driving something that massive, you have a responsibility. You have a responsibility to know what's in front of you, what you can get around, what you can't. She clearly wasn't getting around an officer that was up against her fucking car, up against her I don't know, headlight, I guess. When you look at the facts, you look at stuff like Graham v. Connor, you can't. What does a reasonable officer think should have happened in this situation? Any reasonable officer, if you ask them, what are you going to do if someone starts driving straight for you? Very few of them are going to say, I'm going to jump out of the way. What you have to worry about is the public safety. And he says, yeah, oh yeah, shooting into a car and public damage and blah, 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 whatever. What you also have to worry about is if this lady was already obstructing federal agents and she was willing to hit a federal agent with her vehicle, what else was she willing to do? You can all speculate here. I think the audience has enough. Well, I think the audience has enough sense to realize that in a situation like this, there is some gray area, but it's mostly black and white. Was he justified? Clearly, he was justified. If you throw a 4,000-pound boulder at somebody, they have the justification to stop that boulder. If you shoot somebody and they slump over on the wheel, all their muscle stops, foot comes off the gas, slumps over on the wheel, you stop them from hurting anybody else. Yes, you might run a risk of hurting somebody else, but you're weighing the risk reward options here. And the risk being, yeah, she could possibly hit somebody else, or I could shoot through this vehicle or whatever. However, the reward being you stop her from hurting anybody else, you stop her from continuing on if she's willing to hit an agent, and she's willing to do just about anything to get away. All in all, if she's willing to do all these things, then you have to worry about what else she's willing to do in a situation like this. And I think it's pretty clear, if you're willing to throw a 4,000-pound vehicle at an ICE agent, then I feel bad for her, but it's a fuck around, find out situation. That I'll yield my time.
I was muted. Sorry. Thank you for that closing statement. And with that, we are going to hand the mic over to LetheWaterKai. Lethe, whenever you're ready for your closing statement, I will start the timer up with your voice.
All right, let's do the thing. Clearly, the officer was not a reasonable individual. I don't think any reasonable individual would have put themselves in front of the vehicle to begin with, or would have thought shooting is going to be the best action in the instance that this vehicle is moving. I believe that this officer was not weighing anything in particular beyond what his own wants were and what he thought he should be doing at the time, in the event that this vehicle could have rammed into somebody's home or another person that she wasn't posing a threat to before the shooting. Clearly, private property was damaged in the process of this, including a street light and another person's vehicle. Had there been another individual in front of that, that would have been another life gone. This would be a terrible turn of events, and this is exactly what we don't want. So with that being the case, I'm still going with officer-induced jeopardy. He knowingly put himself in front of the vehicle, which is why he switched his hand so that he could have his hand on his firearm, because it was clearly his intent to want to use this firearm. That being the case, if a officer knowingly creates a threat in himself in order to utilize force, I'm going to say this is officer-induced jeopardy. These individuals posed no threat had nothing been done. Had they just let them go on their way and detain them later or question them later, it would have had no material circumstances beyond, hey, we spoke with them, this is what it is, or we arrested them. No lives needed to be lost in this instance. So with that being the case, I don't see where this was a reasonable action to be taken by the officer. The idea that the officer may have felt that his life was in danger could have been in the moment in which he pushed off of the vehicle. That's somewhat understandable. But at that point, is shooting into the vehicle the most reasonable action to be taken? I argue that it isn't. Because with that being the case, what is the outcome that you get beyond a person dead and a vehicle moving without anybody controlling it? I think this is a terrible action to take. I would say that would be worst case scenario, like shooting at a boulder, as you said. It doesn't stop the trajectory of the boulder, and the boulder's going to keep moving. So you're putting more people in harm's way and taking actions when, had he just been injured, if that was the case, which I don't think he was, letting the vehicle go forward wouldn't have changed any material circumstances otherwise. So with that being the case, I'm going to just leave it at that and say that it is an officer's training to move out of the way of a vehicle and do not put themselves in front of the vehicle in the first place, and do not create a circumstance in which they need to use their firearm. And with that, I yield my time.
All right. Thank you for that closing statement. And that will conclude the closing statements. Great work from both debaters tonight. Everyone, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure you like the stream, you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the debates we host here on the Swords of Reason. Again, we run all kinds of matchups: political, cultural, social, religion, philosophy, internet beefs, literally anywhere there's a conversation worth clashing over, we bring it into the arena. So don't forget to subscribe, and also don't forget to subscribe to tonight's debaters. Okay, the links are in the description. Make sure you show support. All right, for the people stepping into the arena, sharpening their arguments in front of you all live in action. Okay, before I start the timer for the chat Q&A, I always like to ask a question myself based on things I heard, maybe something passed over that I want repeated, things like that. And then once those questions are answered, we'll begin the official 30-minute Q&A. So chat, you still got a couple moments there to get your questions in. So for my first question here, it's actually going to be a question that I'm going to ask both of you. So we'll start with the affirmative. Is what evidence would have to be presented for you to change your position now on the justification of the shooting, if there is any? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think there really is. I think all of this is on. It's on video. It's on camera. It's. Okay, I mean, no offense to Leith. I mean, you did a great job. Obviously, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, in my personal opinion, everything was on camera. When you see that ICE officer, ICE agent, get struck by a vehicle and it pushes him back, I don't think he was, flailing his feet in the air. I don't think he was trying to get out of the way of a tire that was 6 feet away. I don't think he was doing any of that. I think he was hit by a vehicle, and when you're hit by a vehicle like that, your automatic response is to push yourself forward, and then once you realize, you push yourself off. It's like a two-part thing. So I think, I don't know. I just seeing the video, I don't think there's a whole lot of evidence that you can convince me otherwise.
All right.
I'm willing to be convinced otherwise, but as of right now, it seems too cut and dry for me.
All right. And then Lethy, did you have anything for Dave's answer? And then if you wanted to answer the same question.
I mean, it's mostly just the contested information in regards to whether the officer was hit and how he was moving when he was hit. And I think he was pushed off of the vehicle and he moved his feet so he wouldn't get his toes run over, and then proceeded to fire. He was never hit.
All right. And then did you want to answer that one now, of what evidence would have to be presented for you to change your position on the justification?
Yeah, to show like had he not moved, that she would have clearly been intending to hit him, or if she was turning the vehicle in toward him, definitely would make me say, oh, well, this officer clearly needed to do something. Had he fired before all this went down, like maybe that would change my mind a little bit. But the idea that the vehicle was already in motion just leads me to say this is the worst course of action this officer could have taken.
All right. And then, so for my next, Dave, did you have something for that?
No, you're good.
Okay. And then, so for my next question is for your side, Dave. So even if the agent believed.
Oh, you're frozen on your screen, by the way.
Oh, okay. It's because I wrote down my question here. Let me. I wrote down my question. So when I put if it's on the same Chrome thing, it'll freeze me. I don't know why it does that now. I never used to. Sorry. So even if the agents believed there was a threat, why was lethal force the necessary option rather than a poor judgment under stress? Like, how should the public, maybe if I say, how should the public distinguish between a tragic mistake and a justified killing in the case of Renee Good?
Well, I think two things can be true at the same time. I think it is a tragic situation. Regardless, when somebody loses their life, it's tragic. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they were doing at the time. When someone loses their life, it's going to be tragic. However, when you're talking about a legal justification, you have to look at all the circumstances. And like I said, I can't stress enough that you have to put yourself in the the agent's shoes, and realize that the part of their training is the deadly force triangle. Did the person have the opportunity, ability, and was their life in jeopardy? The other way it can be there. So there's two different deadly force triangles, and then there's like a sphere. Anyway, the other way is culpability, opportunity, and intent. You can't really prove, not say you can't prove intent. I guess if she had like a manifesto or something, you could prove intent, but she didn't. So intent being the most difficult thing to prove, you would focus more on culpability and opportunity. The ability factor means that Renee Good has the power to injure and or kill. And this is like this part of it, this element of it is the most obvious when somebody has some type of lethal weapon, whether it be something to bludgeon with, a gun, a knife, or in this case, a car. And then the other one is the opportunity. Does the opponent have the immediate capability of employing his or her power? Now, this might not be immediate, but nothing is technically immediate. Even a bullet fired is not technically immediate. So, do they have the ability to kill or hurt you in a very short time span? This was obviously yes, seeing as how she hit the officer. I don't know. I would say most people right now. This is not what Leith did, and I got to give him credit for that. But I would say most people right now are looking too much at their fifis and how much they don't like something, rather than the facts of the matter, the facts of the case, and the legalities of the case. If you look at it in the Supreme Court of Grant v. Connor, it even says you can't use post hoc justification and slow motion videos to justify what happened. You have to look at what a reasonable officer would do in that same situation at that same time. And I think if you look at it that way, you take all your fifis out of it and you look at it that way, it's pretty obvious that any officer gets a 4,000-pound car driving towards them, they're going to do what they can to eliminate the threat.
All right. And did you have anything for that, Lethe?
My interlocutor made a point earlier to point out why he was taking the license plate at the back of the vehicle, because in his statement, he said, it's possible that the individual may flee. which is why I may need to get this individual's license plate. So if in his head he knows the suspect may flee, I would say putting yourself in front of the vehicle is outside of the calculus of reasonable actions. Therefore, I'm stating that this officer was not making reasonable actions during the entire process of this situation. And then once you get to the end of it, he was switching his hands while in front of the vehicle so that he could access his firearm. At that point, he already knew, hey, this may be a situation in which I may need my firearm. Why is he still standing in front of the vehicle instead of expeditiously moving from the front of the vehicle? He had all the time in the world to do so.
All right. And then my second question for your side, Lethe, is if officers wait for the absolute certainty before using deadly force, how should the law enforcement survive like a situation where hesitation could mean their death?
Like in instances, I don't recall what the case was, but there was a dude that was joyriding, that was speeding, and he was putting people's lives in jeopardy just for being reckless. You could say like, hey, stopping this individual could save lives in the process of anything that's going on. So the person would have to be posing an imminent threat to themselves, others, and officers in the instance in which they need to utilize deadly force. At that point, I wouldn't have a word to say.
All right. Did you have anything for that, Dave?
Well, yeah, basically, just like he said, you have to look at it holistically, and were the officers, the public, and the agent all in jeopardy? They were clearly in jeopardy. This woman was following them around. She was a clear agitator. You can say that she wasn't. You could say that there's no proof. That's just a crock of shit, and everybody knows it. And if you were to just let her go on her merry way, what's to say that this exact same situation isn't going to happen 10 feet down the road, or 100 yards down the road, or the next day, or whatever? It's eventually going to come to a head. What the officers were trying to do in that situation is they were trying to get her out of the vehicle before it came to that point. She's the one that chose to hit the gas pedal and try to run one of them over.
All right. Oh, did you
I
have
was
something
going to
to
ask,
say?
is he sure his name isn't Charles? Because he apparently can read minds and see the future. Like he has some sort of mutant power to understand that they were going to be going to every single protest around town and doing this all day. And the officers absolutely needed to stop them at this instance, or else the chaos would continue toward the future.
Yep. For one, I can read minds, so yes. For two, even if I couldn't read minds, you're looking at patterns. You're looking at patterns of what people do. If they're agitators, then they're going to be doing this shit later on. That is my professional opinion.
All right. So with that, we're gonna move into the official Q&A here. We're gonna start the timer up and get into the questions. Remember, chat, super chats will take priority, but we don't have too many here, so you guys we should be able to get to these other questions in the Q&A. But if you want to bump yourself up, you still have that option to send in a super chat, or just do it just to support the show anyways. So let's start this off here. First one coming in is just $5 from Sempiternal Chaos, just for some support. No question. Thank you very much. I appreciate that big time. Mr. B. Crambler for $2 says, when during an arrest are you allowed to flee? I like how they wrote flee like a flea.
Yeah, at no point are you allowed to flee when an officer is trying to detain you. You should just go ahead and comply with the officer. But in the event that you do not comply with the officer, lethal force should not be the first course of action. So whether you're being agitated as an officer or anything else for that matter, unless this person poses an imminent threat to where you cannot apprehend this person any other way, I would say excessive force is not justified.
All right, all right. Next question comes in from World Radio. Says LetheWaterKai, why would you think Good had reasonable actions? Did Good play a significant role in her own death or not? Yes or no? You first agreed with Dave.
Oh, I didn't say that she was acting reasonably at all. I'd say she was irrational and fearing for her life. So I would say, yes, she definitely had a role in not complying.
Now who's reading minds?
All right.
Wait, are you completely composed when someone's trying to yank you out of a vehicle?
Usually. Well, usually I don't have to get yanked out of a
Ice in
vehicle
his
because I
veins.
comply with
Ice in
their
those
orders.
veins.
All right. Next, we got T Gillies coming in, becoming a member. Thank you very much. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for the support. We got Port Kalal for $5. Funny name. For $5 says the saddest thing about this is her insurance won't pay this as an accident to reimburse the officer bullets. Savage. All right. Very savage.
Fucking rude.
$5 comes in from Kieran. Says, question for Lethe. All else the same. If the agent didn't switch hands to grab his weapon, would that change your point of view?
I think it would.
Huh.
I'm fairly sure it would.
Interesting.
All right. All right. And we got $5 from Justin. Oh my God. Says liberals use common sense for once. That would be great. Thank you very much, Justin, for the $5 super chat. Birds aren't even real for $5. Another great name.
Wow.
Thanks, Easy, Alicia, and the crew. Appreciate you guys. Good job, Dave. Nice and steady. Debating against people with tunnel vision is difficult. $20 comes in. Says, thank you for the most entertaining and interesting evening. Much love, y'all. Thank you very much. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for the big $20 dono. And then we got $5 comes in, says, have you seen police officer Amy Caprio video?
Can't say I have.
It
I
doesn't
don't
ring any
know
bells.
if it's any of these different angles on this particular situation. I don't know who submitted each of the videos, so I wouldn't know if I had or hadn't.
All right, all right. And then that looks like that's where we are on super chat. So let's get into the questions in the chat. Remember, you guys can bump yourselves up at any time with a super chat. But let me bring up the questions here. First questions from Rowdy Gowdy 69 says, to both debaters, where does justice come from?
Well, I would say in this sense, I see where he's what he's trying to get at. In the sense we're talking about here in this debate, we're talking about the legal sense of justice. The legal sense of justice comes from the law. If you're talking about like the moral sense of justice, then you gotta, sometimes it's preference, sometimes it's Christian. It could be a myriad of different things. But in this specific debate, we're talking about the legal sense of justice, which, like I said, comes from the law.
Do you want to answer, Leafy, as well?
I mean, justice usually is considered whatever is reasonable by society in itself. So some things could be considered justice under circumstances, some things aren't. But in this case, we're basically looking at the law and the circumstances. So I'm leaning toward whatever's considered justice by the court system.
All right. And then, we got a bump up here from Dana. Thank you very much for the big 20. Says ICE is here to get illegal immigrants and criminals out of our country. You want to stop that? Then you're also a criminal. Fuck around and find out. Trump and ICE are making us safer. Just ask Laken Riley's family.
Is this a question?
I guess it's a statement.
So, well, I mean, the part where
Well,
there's
the
a
first
question
part's a
mark.
question. The first part's a question, yeah.
So I can speak to that. We've had multiple administrations where ICE wasn't established until 2003, post 9/11. We've had multiple administrations utilizing ICE with record deportations compared to Trump administrations. So Biden and Obama deported more people than Trump did without these deaths going on and without the climate that ICE has created in the process of enforcing their duties. So I'm perfectly fine with ICE doing what ICE does because apparently they can do it without killing US citizens. They're just not doing it now.
Do you want to say something there? You can answer it too as well, Dave.
Yeah, just going off of what he said, you talked about climate here. Like he said, ICE has been deporting people for a minute. Obama deported shitloads of people. Biden, yeah, he deported shitloads of people, but he also let shitloads in, so it didn't fucking matter. I would say the climate has to do with the bullshit media trying to pump everything up, and because Orange Man bad, then now ICE is bad. However, if it wasn't Orange Man in office, people wouldn't be freaking the fuck out so much. So if the media could cool their shit a little bit, then I don't think we'd have as many agitators and psychos with blue hair trying to piss off ICE and everybody else all the time.
All right. Then okay, going back over here to the questions here from Dana as well, actually, for Lethe. Do you think if she wasn't breaking the law by intentionally evading federal agents' orders and obstructing an active investigation, this wouldn't have happened?
Possibly no.
That's fair.
Right.
It's an easy answer.
Yeah, fair. I think this next part was not meant to be in the questions. To Kai, if video proof isn't evidence, then why do police have body cams to protect their actions?
So part of the 10 points that Democrats are putting forward for DHS realignment is for them to not wear face masks and to use legit body cams, but they don't use legit body cams in this instance. And as my interlocutor proposed, like Graham v. What was that case? Graham v. Connor. You can't even use like this information in regards to seeing whether or not the shoot was justified. It's all about the state of mind of the officer in the moment in which the shooting happened. So I would say, yeah, it's great to be able to have this information and be able to see what actually happened, to weigh that against whether or not the officer's feeling that his life was in danger can be contested. But for the most part, this doesn't really change too much.
All right. And next one comes in from SD guy there. Has Kai seen the cell phone video of the agent? You can clearly hear him making a sound when the car hit him. How is that not the agent being in danger?
So in the instance that this happened, the officer, I believe his hands were on the vehicle. And because I assume, just because I'm being a little bit funny, he was out of shape and hadn't really been taking care of himself. So when he pushed off of the vehicle, like when you're getting up from a chair and you're just not in great shape and you just kind of,
All right. All right. Next question comes in from World Radio 332 says, would each of you both have considered fleeing a uniformed law enforcement officer as the best course of action when receiving a lawful order to stop from said officers? When is that permissible?
Never. Never.
I
No,
would
any attorney in their right mind are going to tell you the side of the road is not where you fight your case. You fight your case in court. If they're doing something wrong, then it'll come out once you get into the court. But the side of the road, the shoulder of the road, or in this case, the middle of the fucking road, isn't where you fight your case. You do what they say to keep the tensions at a minimum. And then if you feel like it wasn't justified or it was a bad arrest or anything like that, you fight that in court.
All right. All right. And did you have anything for that, Lethe?
Well, my perspective is a little bit different. I'm looking at the way things have happened historically. So, as a black man, to ask me that question personally, I would say there are cases in which you comply and you still die. You look at Elijah McClain, who was more than complying with the officers, even apologized when after they had dosed him, threw up on their shoes. And he never got to see his day in court. Many people don't get to see their day in court. And I think that is one of the biggest problems that happens with law enforcement in general. A great deal of people that are complying or trying to comply end up dying in the process. But I would say the best course of action, no matter what, is still complying. Your odds are going to be better.
All right. And then next one comes in also from World Radio 332 says LetheWaterKai. White and woman summer aside. Her car hadn't moved forward before the officer put hand on the front of the car from the front. Why does good get a pass because the officer closed distance in front?
Because his simple ass shouldn't have been in front of the vehicle in the first place, but nobody gets a pass. Not the officer and not good. She shouldn't have done what she did, and he for sure shouldn't have been in front of the vehicle and had his hands on the vehicle like an idiot.
All right. Next one comes in from Kyle. Kyle ran a mile. What is Kai's justification for Renee being there in the first place, interrupting federal clandestine operations?
I don't see where she was. She parked in a bad place. I didn't know double parking was an executable offense. That's a terrible thing.
All right. All right. SD Guy 64 says, if she was willing to risk hitting an officer with her car, would she have been a potential danger to others?
That is entirely possible, yes.
All right. All right. Kyle Rollheiser says, could she have got in the car and not tried driving off?
She was already in the vehicle, so yeah, she could have done so.
Okay. Okay. Vigilante TV comes in with I'm going to appeal to the objective reasonableness standard, but then only appeal to emotions and move the goalpost 50 times. Can you make a real argument, please, with actual fact, not speculation?
Wonder who that's directed at.
Vigilante didn't specify who it was directed at. So if if none of you want to answer because you don't feel it was directed towards you, that's fair enough.
No, I won. It wasn't directed at me.
As he uses his mutant powers to tell us what was going to happen throughout that entire day. Minority Report in action. We've got future and thought crimes going on here.
The future is coming. We got unapologetic preacher. Ref Russ says, why was Renee Good parked in the street perpendicular to the curb?
Oh, there's
She was
multiple
fucking with
reasons.
ice. That's why.
I mean, there's a few reasons why she should have been. She could have been. I don't know for sure. She could have been picking up her partner. She could have been stopped for a moment for whatever reason, but I know her partner was outside of the vehicle and was going to get into the vehicle. So sometimes people will park on one-way streets to pick up people. And if that was the case, but I really can't say why she was parked in that way.
All right.
My answer would be Rev. You know why she was parked there.
Oh, Vigilante had clarified that the question was for Dave. It was for Dave, or it was directed.
What was the
Dave.
question?
It wasn't a question, really. It was more of a statement. But yeah, it said,
"Oh, he's a Lethe fan, huh?"
It said, "I'm going to appeal to the objective reasonableness standard, but then only appeal to emotions and move the goalpost 50 times. Can you make a real argument, please, with actual fact and not speculation?"
My apologies to Rev's question. She was parked that way because she was a woman, obviously.
Clearly. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious the argument I was making. It was pretty obvious that I wasn't appealing to any emotion. I was appealing to the what is it called? Supreme Court. The fucking law, the thing we go to when the smaller courts they don't know what's going on because they're fucking dumb. So you go to a bigger court and then a bigger court and then a bigger court and then you finally get to the Supreme Court where it's like federal and everybody looks at it and that's what we base our laws off of. That's what I was going off of. Silly goose.
All right. Next one comes in also from Unapologetic Preacher. Rev Russ says, how does a right-hand shooter get a straight shot at the driver through the windshield if they're on the right side of the vehicle and clear of being hit?
I really
they switch hands.
Know. Well, as far as I know, he had his phone in his right hand, in his left hand, but I don't know for sure exactly what the situation
I think
was.
if I remember right, yeah, I think he was right-handed and he had his phone in his right hand. And then when the vehicle started moving, he switched to his other hand, preparing to pull his gun. Well, no, maybe it was the other. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what hand was where.
All right. Next question comes in. Also from Rev Russ again, says, have either debaters ever fired a handgun, been hit by a moving vehicle, or fired a handgun while being hit by a moving vehicle?
Never fired a weapon, have been hit by a moving vehicle, have been shot before, but never firing while being hit by a vehicle. No.
I have fired a handgun. I may or may not have. Oh, I have one. Well, I may or may not have one right there.
I believe you.
What else? What was the question?
Have you ever fired a handgun, been hit by a moving vehicle?
Yes.
And then have you ever fired a handgun while being hit by a moving vehicle?
No.
All right. Well, there's your answer, Rev. We got Kieran came in for another $5. Said, question for Lethe: how many straw man arguments are acceptable in one debate?
Ooh. I would say as many are necessary to get the point across.
Okay. All right.
What a fucking liberal answer from you.
Shit. World Radio 332 for $5 says, LetheWaterKai and Dave, you're both smart guys, humans with superior male intellect. What would you want your lesbian ex-wife to do in that instance?
Am I paying child support or not paying child support? No, I'm joking. Comply, damn it. Comply.
Yeah.
Unlike Andrew, I don't have
Oh,
any
shit.
ex-wives. I don't know any lesbian ex.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
comply. Do what you're fucking told.
Page that's Putter, but that's a good answer. Okay, that's a good answer. Next question we got here. That's it for okay. Super chats are done again. Where or sorry, no. One more from our unapologetic preacher. He came in with the fire. Lethe. So if he would have used a non-dominant hand, or sorry, if he would have used his non-dominant hand to hold the cell phone and left his dominant hand free for quick draw, wouldn't that strengthen your position of premeditation?
I don't know that he intended to shoot her specifically. I believe he thought it was a possibility he would need to and freed up the ability to do so.
Yeah, but isn't it always a possibility when you're a federal agent when you're dealing with a suspect?
No, not necessarily. I mean, all like if we're talking all the possibilities in the universe, yeah, anything's possible. I mean, that acorn that landed on the officer's vehicle that he fired at could have, careened off of the vehicle, hit him in the head, gave him a concussion. But in this instance,
That dude was an exception.
if somebody is not doing anything aggressive, they're not posing a threat immediately, I don't think there's any reason to suspect that they're going to need to get shot.
All right. We got Rowdy Gowdy 69 says, where do laws come from? Oh, because you said he remember his first question was where does justice come from? The answer was it comes from laws when it comes to legalities. Now he's asking where do laws come from?
So I have a goofy answer, and it comes from a comedian named Lenny Bruce, who was considered the first obscene comedian. And so he was saying, like, hey, we have a group of people, we're in a society, and for some reason, some guy keeps going and pooping where we eat. And we're going to elect someone to make sure that this person doesn't continue to do that. And then this person does it again, and now all of a sudden we have to make a rule like, hey, you can't do this or we're going to throw you in the shit house. That's where I think laws began. But if we're going to talk about where laws come from existentially, I don't have an answer that I can quantify.
Okay. Do you have anything for that, Dave?
I mean, yeah, I think I don't want to get into the morality debate, but I think that's what he's getting at is they come from our morals, our moral justifications.
All right. Next question we have here is from Dana Co. says, have you heard of the kids in cages, Kai? Do you know that violence and deaths didn't exist before because civilians and media didn't get to obstruct it?
The fuck did he just say?
Sure. If
Let
a
me
tree
make sure
falls in the forest.
Says, do you know that violence and deaths didn't exist before because civilians and media didn't get to obstruct it?
Yeah, I'm going to say if a tree falls in the forest, it probably doesn't make a sound because nobody heard it.
All right. All right. Next one comes in from Imposter Coding. Says, could it be possible it's not Trump's fault, but Tim Walz for telling people to go up and record, document, and share their location? Can we find evidence of this in states like Texas?
Say that one more time.
Could it be
My
possible?
answer is yeah, it's possible.
Could it be possible it's not Trump's fault, but Tim Walz for telling people to go up and record, document, and share their location? Can we find evidence of this in states like Texas?
I don't see where that's against the law or should be problematic to law enforcement, but that's just my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, so you don't think doxing federal agents is an issue?
That's not doxing federal agents. That's just taking an account of what's going on during
Yeah, but
enforcement. It's within our legal rights.
Yeah, but what he's referencing is when Tim Walz told everybody to start doxing fucking agents.
I don't believe you ever told them to start doxing agents. Like, when you're talking about doxing, we're talking about getting the individual's identity, putting their address, social information, and everything else on file. I think you're using the term doxing very loosely.
All right. All right. Next one comes in from Poor Kalal. Said, should Trump make Mexico pay for their body cams?
Absolutely. Hey, absolutely should.
It's a funny question. I like it. We got a question from Tanner. Says, Dave, why would the ICE agent think of moving vehicle could not go forward? We teach kids not to do it. Is the ICE agent incompetent because his incident 6 months ago, or just stupid?
Okay,
Dave?
Tanner. This little fucking asshole follows me around talking shit.
I can see that.
Because he's a douchebag.
Tanner
and I feel
here often, though. Let's be fair. Tanner comes here often.
no, well, yeah, but I feel I
It's all right.
I-
Go ahead, answer.
what is it called? I feel I objectively proved he's a douchebag. He'll know what that means. So, okay, go back. What was the question? I'm thinking about douchebags here.
Why would the ICE agent think a moving vehicle could not go forward? We teach kids not to do it. Is the ICE agent incompetent because of his incident 6 months ago, or just stupid?
Oh, it's a cute little false dialectic, but what I would say, it's not that he knew whether the vehicle can move forward. That's just a dumb fuck thing to say, but I would say that it was more along the lines of most people expect that people aren't going to try to hit him with a car. Like most people think, well, if I tell this person to do something because I'm a federal fucking agent, they're going to listen. Most people don't think, they might listen, or they might run me over. Who knows? Fucking dumb question. Sorry.
No worries. No worries at all. We got another one. Unapologetic preacher again comes in. Lethe, if the officer had his hands on the car, then how did he have a cell phone in his right hand, and how did he switch hands to draw his sidearm?
So in this instance, he's got the cell phone in this hand, and he's got his hand on the other on the hood with the other hand. As he's pushed back, he boom and just starts firing. You can do this.
All right. Tanner comes in again, says, Dave, did the ICE agent assume she was going to reverse the entire way out? Why wouldn't he think the vehicle could go forward?
Again, what a fucking dumb thing. What I was saying was, most people assume that, hey, I'm a federal agent telling someone to do something. I have the means and authority here to detain this person. Yeah, maybe he assumed that she was or was not. That doesn't matter. He can't read her fucking mind. What matters is what like I said, patterns. What people are most likely going to do is what they have to kind of base themselves, base their justifications off of. And what most people are going to do, comply. Fucking, I mean, you just comply. Most people are going to think, I'm a federal agent. This person's probably going to comply. They're not going to think, Maybe she'll hit me. Maybe she won't. That's not what's going through your head. What's going through your head is, if I tell this person to do something, most people are going to do it. I mean, that's just a never mind.
That's an odd assumption, but sure, go with that.
All right.
Why would you assume otherwise?
Because people break laws, which is why he had his hand ready to use the gun.
Yeah, as a last resort, people might break laws, but more than likely, most people, I would say, follow the directive of a federal agent.
So if I'm thinking most likely when I go outside of the door, it's not raining, why am I bringing an umbrella? Based on reasonable evidence and understanding of what's going on, it's probably not going to rain. Why am I going to bring an umbrella?
Because you like to do too much? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, apparently this officer liked to do too much. He's unreasonable.
It's reasonable to think this person's probably going to do what I say when I have 5 officers surrounding him. It's unreasonable to think she might pull forward and try to run me the fuck over.
Had the officer
why is he trying to read her mind in the first place?
Had the officer been drugged by a vehicle before?
Well, sure, but why is he trying to read her mind in the first place?
Good question. I'm wondering why you were.
Well, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. If he's not trying to read her mind, then he's not thinking about whether the vehicle is going to go forward or not going to go forward or whatever. He's thinking, okay, this is the situation at hand. This is what's going on. He's looking at the situation unfolding in front of him, not what the possible futuristic outcomes might be. That doesn't make sense to me.
All right. So that right there is going to conclude the Q&A for tonight. Again, thank you to everyone in the live chat for all the questions, the engagement, the support. Seriously, it's the reason I'm able to do the whole Swords of Reason experience for you guys week after week. So I appreciate every single one of you for that. And of course, a huge thank you to our debaters tonight for stepping into the arena and sharpening their ideas in front of all of us. Before we move on, let me check real quick. Are either of you planning to hang out for the open panel tonight?
I can hang out, but I need to get something to eat first because I have not yet eaten today.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll be gone for like maybe 10 minutes and I'll come right back.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. That's no problem. And Dave, how about you?
Yeah, I can hang out while he takes off, and then I'm gonna have to take off eventually.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to stay like for the whole thing or anything. It's just, if you have to take off whenever, it's totally up to you. So here's what's happening next. We're gonna roll the debate outro song and video. It runs for about 4 minutes. Perfect time for everyone. Hit the washroom, grab a drink, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do before the Chaos and Chill open panel begins. During that outro, I'll be dropping the link in the chat for anyone who wants to join the panel, test your ideas, continue the conversation on tonight's topic. Anyone is welcome to hop in. Just come ready to, think, question, debate. If you're coming up to try and, troll, bring personal dramas, spurg over everyone, you're just going to get muted and then booted really quick. So, while you're ahead with that idea, just quit. And also, I want you guys to remember that the debaters are in the description. Okay. Make sure you subscribe to both of them. If you're enjoying the debates that you have seen here on Swords of Reason, hit the subscribe on the Speakeasy channel as well, so you don't miss any of the Swords of Reason battles coming Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. This is where logic meets passion. All right, let's roll the outro, and I will see you all in a few minutes for the Chaos and Chill.
Step into the circle where the echoes collide. Truth through the static, no place to hide. Iron tongues, sharpen fire in our breath. We dance with conviction on the edge of death. Your words are bullets, mine are storms. Ideas forged where lightning forms. No retreat, no treason. This is the season. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through lies with steel precision. No faith, no fear, just raw collision. We clash our swords of reason. Facts burn brighter than a prophet's flame. Egos crumble, but the truth remains. Every scar, a mark of thought's crusade. In the battlefield of minds we've made. Speak your truth, but bear the cost. Every claim can still get lost in the war of voice and vision. Feel the friction. We clash our swords of reason. No silence left for indecision. Ideas break with loud precision. We clash our swords of reason. Strike me with logic, I'll plead my proof. We cut through chaos to carve out truth. Let the sparks fly, let the echo scream. This is no debate, it's a metal dream. We clash our swords of reason. In the storm of thought collision. Forged in fire, pure precision. We clash our swords of reason. Reason bleeds but never dies. No surrender, no retreat. In the war of words, we find a beat. Swords of reason.
And we're back.
Yo, yo.
Welcome, 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 everyone. Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
so Wrath of Reason, I seen you were in there first. What'd you have for us?
It's probably, I can't believe I stayed up this late just for this, but I gotta wait for the Kai to come back. It's either he's trolling or he's just. Oh.
All right.
Yep.
I see Vigilante's up there. Vigilante, did you have something for us? Maybe for Dave.
Yep. So Dave, okay, we could both agree that she should have complied with orders, correct?
Yep.
Okay, which order should she have complied with? Because she was given two different conflicting orders. She was told to move, and she was also told to get out of the car. So which order should she have complied with?
The most recent one, when the officer was at her window telling her what to do.
That's a hard concept to think of, huh? Anything to respond to, Vince?
Sorry, I'm also driving, so.
Well,
It's not safe.
make sure you focus on that.
That's why I was quiet for a second.
Don't drive towards an ICE agent. You won't get shot.
Safety is more important there.
I'll speak.
Yes.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I know you gentlemen are all lovely, but people keep on forgetting this, or they're purposely overlooking this one simple fact. The women should have never been there in the first place.
Facts.
If they would not have left their home and driven across state lines and stayed at home taking care of their very old dog, right now they would be eating dinner at their table in their living room.
You know, Prem, I agree. I think my take is that these women get together on Facebook and form little groups with ideas, and they think their ideas map onto reality. And their girlfriends go, "You go, girl, you go and you go and play with the boys. Insert yourself into the middle of a federal operation." I'm with you, Prem.
I have a radical, and I know that I will get laughed out of. You guys are going to laugh me off the stage. You're going to laugh me out of here. I'm going to get called crazy. I'm going to be I've been thinking this. I've talked to my son, who's your age, all your guys' age. And really, the only thing that can save us now, to me, and I know it'll never happen, and I know it cannot happen. Okay? I know it can't happen. But the only thing that can save us is to force 90% of the women to go home.
Yes. Yes.
Back in the kitchen.
Correct. Go and make a sandwich. Yes.
I totally thought you were going to say Chuck Norris.
The women.
I do want to point something out. Renee Good lived in Minnesota. They had recently moved there.
I don't care where
I
she
had to
lived.
double check it.
Yeah. So what?
She should have been at home like I am.
Well,
Yeah, she lived in Minnesota. She fucked with people in the state she used to live with, or used to live in, and then she moved to Minnesota to fuck with people even more.
Prem, I sometimes watch a young woman called Caitlin Bennett from Liberty Hangout. She's a YouTuber. She goes to like leftist protests and she interviews it. Yeah. Now,
sorry.
A couple of times, she's been threatened with arrest, and she said, "I would get arrested, but I've got kids at home, so I'm going to comply with the police, even though they're wrong, because my kids. I want to go home to my kids." Right? That's what they should be doing.
If Good would have felt that way, she would be at home with her kid right now.
Correct. And her fucking wife wouldn't be going, "Go, baby, go." Right?
Though I like Caitlin Bennett a lot, I question her. I question what she does because she's got kids at home. I understand. I get it. Yeah, women want to be out there, yada yada yada. But I'm talking about like literally making women go home and
go home and shut the fuck up. Yes, I agree. Yes.
No, they need to relearn the female role. They've forgotten it. That's why they went crazy. The women went insane. They abandoned their families and homes.
They were already insane.
And then,
That-
yeah, but they're within their own household.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So
And now
their
they've polluted a
job-
whole bunch of people like Vigilante and LetheWater, and now look what we got.
the women's job.
So wait, the role of women is to just be imprisoned in your home and never fucking speak?
No,
Yeah.
not imprisoned. The role is to support her man. That's her
At
role.
home. Women need to be at home. When I was a girl, women were at home and they were raising families and
Yep.
they were taking care of the homes. That
Yep.
was a really important job, like the most
So when
important
you were
job.
a kid, your mother never left the house to do anything ever.
Yeah,
Ever,
bro.
Ridiculous.
Well, hang on a second, bro. You could try listening for a second. I'm pretty sure Prem has some years on you and some experience. So how about you shut up and listen instead of fucking trying to teach?
Yeah, that's ridiculous, and you know
Well,
it
the
is.
point of debate, Kieran.
Oh, bro, well, come on, bro. I'm doing a thing. Fuck you. Man.
Wow.
No, I'll shut up. But it's that attitude, though. You want to? Well, they can't. Women are causing so much trouble right now. It is always the women that are leading the marches. It is always the women that you're screaming on the loudspeakers and blowing their stupid whistles. They forgot that. Okay, let me try to explain this. Really, I'll go really quick. Men have always known their role. Okay, there's two roles in a society, and that is animal kingdom and humans. Okay, male, female. The men always knew what they were supposed to do. The women abandoned their half, infiltrated the men's half, and then they forgot what their role was completely. And now the girls, it's been 50 years. Now the girls, they can't cook. They don't know how to clean. They couldn't sew a Halloween costume to save their lives. They couldn't use a sewing machine like all the mothers did. They don't know how to can. They don't know how to garden. They don't know how to do anything to build a home for a husband to come home to after he's done working a whole day at work. Now, occasionally, yeah, you've got your secretary and that kind of thing out there. That's fine. But having it, it's women that made it so that we have to have two people working now. It's women's fault because the feminists, women left their homes, they doubled the workforce and drove down all the wages. It's 100% on the women, and they've got to rein them in, or we're going to collapse.
So let's go back to the whole protesting thing real quick. So like I'll grant you that the women in the modern day are the ones that primarily lead protests, right? So should we no longer have anti-abortion protesters? Because the women are definitely the ones that primarily lead those.
No, you get arrested for doing that. Liberals will arrest you.
Yeah, you get arrested for that. Yeah.
You get arrested for protesting a lot of the time anyways. That's the whole point of protesting.
No, you get arrested for praying outside of an abortion clinic because you have liberal laws that arrest people for praying outside of an abortion clinic.
Yeah, that never happened.
Yes, it did. It happened to 5 women.
It's not the
yes, it did happen. It did happen, and the reason it happened was because when the copper asked the woman, "What are you doing?" she confessed on praying. It did fucking happen, bro.
Guys, this is gonna frustrate me. Last time you guys did this, come on. Let's be honest, though. It's because they live in a place with stupid ass laws that it's against the law to pray outside of an abortion clinic.
It's true.
If it was against the law here to wear a white shirt, it would be shitty that I'd be getting arrested right now. But like
that's fair, yeah.
But it would still be breaking the law, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm saying the law's wrong.
That's all I'm saying is that, like, when we talk about this, we have to be, fair. And the point that is, they have a law there that you're not allowed to do this because it's like a form of protest that you're not allowed to do there.
But there's a certain type of people in this world that invented those laws and now enforce them that are taking over the world.
Yeah, that I agree with.
Correct. That's the same people who want to define hate speech. That's the same people. Yeah, that's the same people who want to define hate speech.
You can't obstruct people from entering the abortion clinic.
Yeah, I was going to say, was there any form of abortion obstruction?
Is it like you can't
It's the
obstruct
same-
somebody from driving down the road by parking the opposite fucking way?
No, don't do
you
that.
can't,
That's
actually
retarded.
obstruct
Okay.
people from
Yeah, it's
Oh,
very
oh no,
simple.
that's
You're
perfectly
right.
fine.
one of
That's
the
not
primary
obstructing the
forms of
law.
protest now.
No, no.
You're right. Stop the moment you start infringing
you're going-
another's
no.
right.
You're going to get arrested for doing that if you don't have a
Mhm.
permit.
So comply.
Wanted to ask, if I could, Lethe about video evidence. Like I got the
By all
impression,
means.
yeah, I got the impression watching the debate that you think
Yeah.
video evidence isn't valid.
They're-
I never said
That's
that.
why I joined too. Yeah.
I got the impression, I told you, so I'm asking you. I formed the impression that you thought video evidence wasn't valid.
And I'm saying what he thinks happened in this video.
I'm
we are
asking
not
what you
agreeing.
think about. I'm asking what you think about video evidence. Is it a valid form of evidence?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. That's all I want to know.
I do believe your exact words, Leith. This is why I came in here. Was I seen the video and I don't
Mhm.
agree with your video proof.
Sorry,
Right.
boys. Yep, that's
You
what I was getting at.
see
Yep.
a man getting hit by a car, and you're
No, that's
still
not what I saw.
denying
That's
that
not what
he
I
got
saw.
hit by a car. Then what video are you watching? Are you closing your eyes when you watch the fucking thing because you're scared?
It's not my fault you don't know what you're looking at. Maybe your eyes are a bit slower than everybody else's, but
No,
all the
it's
same,
pretty easy to see. You see a car go towards
No,
a man, and he
the
gets
real
hit
question-
and gets pushed back about 5 feet.
The real question is, Lethe, should I believe you or my lying eyes?
That's right.
Should I believe you or my lying eyes?
in this particular instance, your eyes can be wrong or your eyes
Bro,
are fallible.
you dickhead. you fucking
this is why
hook,
I
line,
think-
and sinker.
I was
You
thinking
fucking
he was
retard.
trolling. I think he's trolling.
I am, but he fucking took the bait. I was trolling, and he took the fucking bait.
No, Leith. I think Leith's just trolling. I don't know.
No, he's not. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. He's telling you to believe him. Don't believe your lying eyes.
I'm
Believe
not saying
Lethe.
to believe me. I'm saying
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
there's no proof that this
Bullshit.
individual was struck by the vehicle.
Bullshit. He was hit by the fucking car. It's on video, dickhead, from 3 angles.
Didn't he go to the
not what
hospital
I saw.
too?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but you know,
According to one
Denying
report,
that, too.
Lethe is saying, don't believe him. He ain't trying to convince you different. He's just saying it didn't happen.
So that report wasn't good enough for you.
so the
How many
officer went to
reports
the
does it
hospital to get
take?
checked out. There is one report that is unverified saying he had internal bleeding.
How many reports does it take?
Leak.
That's
An actual official report with proof would be really nice.
An actual official report. What is official?
Okay,
to
so using that
DHS.
using that logic, using the logic of you need an actual report to believe it, right? Well, then that means that something like Trump being in the Epstein files, that means he's not in the Epstein files, right? Because there's no official report of that.
It's alleged.
Yeah, no, not Trump.
But there's no official report.
Trump's bad all the time, all allegations.
What do you want me to say? He absolutely 100% is in the Epstein files, or that he's not? Because I
I'm
don't
curious
know
on
either
what
way.
you believe.
What I believe is the disclosures that have been put out by the department have shown that his name is in there over 1,000 times.
Right.
But
So you
for
believe those reports, but you're not going to believe that it's you're saying I believe this, but not this. I believe this, but not this.
So give me a DOJ report showing that he was hit by the vehicle. No report that's official is telling me that he did.
Isn't it still under investigation and all the evidence still isn't
Exactly.
released?
It's
you-
alleged.
Didn't you say he had a bruise, bro?
I didn't say he had a bruise. I said he was, according to one report that is unverified, he had internal bleeding, which could just be a bruise.
But that would be indicating that he got hit, would it not? Hard
I mean,
enough to cause a bruise.
Correct.
So that right there tells you that he got hit by the vehicle.
Bro,
No, it doesn't. It's an unverified report.
Either way,
there's a
either
video
way,
showing him
whether
getting
he's
hit
got-
by a
He
car.
gets to pick
or
and
a
choose what
bruise.
reports he likes and which ones he doesn't.
Apparently, yeah.
I would need
Because-
an official verified reporting from somebody involved with DHS or Department of Justice saying this was the case.
Okay, so let's take him getting hit by the vehicle out of the question. What was going through? What would go through your mind if you just reversed the vehicle, you look forward, and you see a man standing 1 foot in front of your car? You're still going to put it in drive and drive towards that person?
We're not talking about me in this instance.
Well, we're assuming you're reasonable.
I already said what she did was irrational.
Stupid.
Lee,
Well,
When did I say otherwise?
we're assuming in this instance that you are a reasonable person. So we're
Unlike
looking
the
for
officer.
we're trying to see if you're reasonable here.
Mhm.
So would you put it in drive and keep going?
I said no. How many times do I have to say no? But also, if I had done so, had I been so irrational as to do such, I would not expect an officer would shoot into my vehicle.
Driving? Oh.
Why not? Why not?
yeah.
That's
Why?
what's wrong with society nowadays. But
The thing
A,
is,
it's unreasonable.
the thing is,
B,
Lethy,
it's against
no, the thing is,
protocol.
Lethy,
C,
Lethy,
the
you're-
officer wasn't in danger.
No, bro, you're
What you
applying
expect
hindsight.
versus
You're
what is
applying hindsight,
justified
and
is different.
the gram factors don't include hindsight. They include in the moment. In the moment that she stomped the gas, the wheels were facing straight. Then she turned. You had the benefit of hindsight to say, well, she was turning. The officer didn't have that. When she hit him, the wheels were straight. You can go frame by frame through the video, although we don't trust videos, right? You can go frame by frame through the video. When she stomped the gas, the wheels were straight. She ran straight at him. And, you know, people say, oh, he had enough wherewithal to grab his gun and shoot her. Well, good job. It turns out he was proficient at his fucking job.
Exactly.
And they go,
Question for everybody on the affirmative side that like it was justified. If it was that the case that she hadn't hit him, like he was out of the way, or he hopped out of the way and completely missed, there was no bruising, nothing, would you guys still see the shooting as justified, and then why or why not?
Yes.
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 I'm going to go with soft yes. A soft yes.
I would say soft yes. I mean, it really depends because
soft about it.
Because of the fact that
it's a 3,000-pound vehicle.
If somebody
dog.
pulls a weapon and shoots at you, doesn't hit you, it's still a threat. It's still a direct threat towards you.
Exactly.
How
fair.
far in a 4,000-pound missile do you get to flee arrest in before deadly force is authorized?
Exactly.
Because
Somebody made the argument.
entire community at that point.
Somebody made the argument if she was heading down the road at like 100 miles an hour and he was on the road, he had time to jump out the way. What they're saying is he had no time to retreat.
Correct.
And people say, he braced his feet. Oh, no shit. What the fuck?
He clearly had time to retreat because he moved out of the way and was not hit by the vehicle.
He was hit by the vehicle, you
He
fucking
was
retard.
pushed.
Was
You can
moved
see that he
by
slid
the
on that
vehicle.
ice as he was pushed back.
I
And
can
if it
agree.
hadn't
He may have
for
been
that
pushed
ice-
back by the vehicle he had his
Yeah.
hands on, but he was not hit by the vehicle.
If he was
What's
pushed
the,
back by the vehicle,
what's the difference
he was
between
hit
what's the
by
difference?
it.
Exactly, Mr.
Lethy, can the vehicle push you without hitting you?
Yes.
You're gay. You're fucking retarded. Get the fuck out of here.
with the body, that's how it pushes you. And
He's
if it
trolling.
wasn't for the fact
This
that
cunt's trolling.
the
fucking trolling.
vehicle skid out on the ice, it would have had a lot more momentum.
How can you be pushed by
Sorry?
something that is not touching you other than like a jet engine?
Telekinesis.
I had a different
if
angle.
there has to equal and opposite.
Correct.
He was pushed by the vehicle. The vehicle
But,
was
but it didn't hit him.
If
It
I
didn't
have
hit
my
him.
hands
It just
on a
pushed him.
door and somebody
So what about
opens the door and I move, would you say I was hit by the door?
That's not what happened.
It depends on whether you were.
I
hit
just
by
asked a
the door.
question.
happened?
This is a
I got a
hypothetical.
question.
Can you be
If
moved
you
by
are
the door?
touching
Can you be
the door.
moved? Can you be moved by the door without it hitting you?
Yes.
Kai,
Can you be moved by a car without
Can
it
you
hitting you?
answer the question that I asked?
You just undid your own fucking.
Why won't you
undid
answer
your
the
own
question that I
argument
asked?
Because you already fucked yourself up.
Can you jump into water without getting wet? No.
I got a separate
it's the
question.
same thing. You can't be hit by something and not be hit by it.
what if the officer jumped on the hood of the car and she kept driving? Would he then be
Yeah,
justified
Yes, he
in
would.
his force?
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
If
But would he have been
he was
being
riding
hit
on the
by
hood
the
of the
car?
car and she's speeding down the road?
If he jumps on the car, he's not justified. And by the
If
way,
she takes off and
he
he's
only
still on the car.
he only came into the line of sight when she backed up and tried to do a 3-point turn. You can see it. She backed up and turned and put him in front of the car. He was
I
standing.
just want to be clear what you said, Kieran, just like as a listener. I just want clarification. You said if he had jumped onto the car, no justification, but him being pushed from the car, justification, right?
Well, it's going to be specific. Okay, if she pumped the gas and ran towards him, and his response was to jump on the bonnet, yes, he's justified.
Look, all of this is fine, as well as like the Alex Preddy stuff. Like you can't.
It's all hindsight. It's all hindsight.
Exactly. Like we have such a better view looking back at anybody that was dealing with it at the time.
Yeah,
Like-
in the moment, you have a split second to decide what you're going to do and take action.
Correct.
And the
Correct.
speed that he pulled those 3 shots off is actually kind of incredible, to be completely frank.
He did a good job. The first shot, some people to steel man the opponents. The first shot they'll say was justified. The second 2, after she already turned, they'll say that wasn't justified. But you could make the argument if she was prepared to run him over, who else would she run over? He has a responsibility to protect himself and the public.
Well, not only that, I mean, you've got to consider that if the tire hits your foot, you can't go anywhere and you're done.
But bro, he braced his feet. Bro.
Yeah, to be ran over.
I know.
You just made it really
No. The opposition says, this being Leith, says that he picked his feet up and was dancing and then put his feet back down.
No, he wasn't.
That's absolutely not what I said.
That's not what you said.
No, that's absolutely not what I said.
Lethe, what you said was you can be pushed by a car without being hit by it. So please
Yes, you
explain, bro.
absolutely can.
Please explain it, bro.
Please enlighten me.
I will ask you the question again. If I have my hands on a door and someone opens the door and I move, would you say I was hit by the door?
You already answered it. You said yes.
Wait a minute.
Well, I
minutes
definitely
ago.
did not.
You did.
His
You already said that. You said
You must be
said yes.
mishearing.
No,
No,
I
you see,
understand what
okay.
you're saying.
Kieran, he
you would be
definitely
moved by a door.
didn't say yes. He was looking for you to answer
No.
that question.
Okay, well, ask me one more time. Ask me.
If
Make
you
it clear.
have your hands on a door and
Yep.
someone opens the door and you are pushed by that door,
Yep.
were you hit by the door?
Yes. What are you talking about? Of course you would.
I wouldn't consider that being hit by a
No,
door.
actually, I would disagree with that.
By
In
the way,
same
for clarity's sake,
I would just it's like being bucked from a horse. Like,
to be very
okay,
clear,
if you're
though,
on top of a horse and then the force is used to kick you off of the horse, you weren't hit by the horse, you were bucked from the horse.
Well, try this.
But-
Try this, Lethe. Lethe,
so to be very
he
clear
was
here,
not-
he
One
never
second.
walked.
top
Yeah,
of
let
the fucking car.
Vigilante. I think Vigilante wants to bring us back to what he was saying there.
No.
Or maybe not.
We're
Okay,
way
fair.
we're way off topic. But to be very clear
Okay.
here, if you rewatch the
If you,
video of his POV, he never moved out of the way. There was never a point until after he started firing that he was out of the way of the vehicle. He put himself in jeopardy the entire time. It is absolutely officer caused jeopardy.
Oh,
It
you're
didn't.
such a
It
silly
didn't.
goose.
When she backed up, she turned the wheels and put him in the fucking line, bro.
The woman
No.
shouldn't have been there.
At the time that she was backing up, he was in the center of the vehicle and he was still moving to the right to get out of the way of the vehicle.
And she turned to the right, and she turned to the right and put
And
him in the way.
then, so
Why is it up
what
to
I
He
the
was
saw,
never out.
officer
Rewatch the video. He
not
was
get
never
ran
out of the way,
over?
Kieran.
while I was here,
Why is it of the onus of the police officer to get ran over rather than the civilian to not run somebody over?
so
It is on
the
the
car's
owner-
here.
okay, to be clear,
He
on
was
why-
coming around, and
Uh,
right about here is when she started reversing. When she started
No,
reversing,
you're wrong. You are wrong.
gets right in front of it.
She started reversing when he was right here. And he kept moving to the right while she was reversing.
Okay, let's concede. Let's concede. He shouldn't. Let's concede. He shouldn't have been in front of the car. She still hit him with the fucking car.
Let's
Tell me
concede
that
that she shouldn't have been there
She
in
hit
the
him with
first place.
even if she hit him with the car, it's because he was in front of the car in the first place.
No, it's because she's not on the fucking gas, you retard. What the fuck are you talking about? He was hit by the car because he was in front of the car. What are you talking
Speakeasy,
about?
can I ask a favor?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you look at that video at about 55 seconds in?
Yeah, let me bring it up.
Well, I would just like to know she's not going down either lane.
It's gonna be
about how far in? Sorry,
about 55 seconds.
She's no business being there in the first place. Why
She's
did
in her house. To be very clear, she was in front of her house. By the way, the driveway that was there was her driveway. She was in front of her own house. Yes, that was her house.
I don't believe that.
How did you come to that conclusion?
No. That was not her house. They had their old dog.
So
in the
this is what Lethe wants me to play. 1 second here.
Okay.
I don't know. Like a lot of people think. I guess that the one, like that guy right there, is the one that was hit or something.
No, that's somebody else.
No, the one in front of the vehicle is the one that was hit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Standing in front of the fucking car.
No, I'm saying that I guess people
So
think
it's showing
that the one at the side was
the
hit.
angle here of where he would have been standing.
Yeah, it's an animation. Look at his body.
Well, the
cam.
video was showing it too, right?
Yeah, but look at his body cam. I dare you.
He's not wearing a
his-
body cam. He's not wearing a
He
body
is.
cam. That's his phone.
Well, look at
ICE
his phone.
agents are not
Look at his
required to wear a
phone.
body cam.
Look at his phone. He had a fucking video when he was
Well,
hit.
that's not a body cam. That's a phone video.
Well, look at his phone. Look at his phone.
He's right there, lower left. It's a still shot. You're looking straight at her face, right
Don't
there.
believe you lying eyes.
This one here.
Yeah, that's him standing in front of the car. That's his feed from his phone.
Okay.
Yeah, is it wrong? Is it wrong to stand in
But
front of
is
a
this
car
at
or
the
wrong to
moment
run
of
somebody
the-
over?
Yes, as
the
a cop,
shooting?
it is wrong for you to walk in front of a car. That's called putting yourself in jeopardy. That is what
Is it
makes this
wronger?
situation
Is it
offers
is it wronger? Is it wronger to run over a cop who's doing the wrong
Longer.
thing?
There's
I know,
different
I know,
degrees
I
of
know.
okay.
I
Is
like
it-
it.
Is it
Two
more
wrongs doesn't
wrong?
make it right,
Okay,
buddy.
he
He's the
put
one.
himself.
He's the
he
one
put
that did the
himself
wrong in the
front.
first place.
No, she was in the wrong for running the cunt over. What the fuck?
He's
are you
the
talking
one
about?
in the wrong. He put himself in jeopardy.
She's the one in the
It's
wrong
called
for driving over
officer
him.
caused jeopardy,
Fuck me.
dipshit.
No, it's not. It's
Tell
called
me
fucking.
where
It's
this
called running
officer
over a
cause
cop.
of jeopardy you were claiming came from. Tell me where you're getting that.
Okay.
All right,
so
hey, I
officer
gotta
caused-
fuck off.
So
Good
there's a
question.
couple different cases
Question.
that
What's this officer
create
jeopardy?
officer
Where'd it
caused-
come from?
Yeah, it came from the Supreme Court. So the first initial case that established the groundwork for officer caused jeopardy is the one that both Dave and Lethe kept mentioning, which is the Graham versus Connor. The one that actually institutionalized officer caused jeopardy was Lethe. I gave you this case last night. What was it called?
I'm asking like what you think that means.
Well, you
It
gave me Graham
means-
v. Connor and Tennessee versus Garner.
Yeah, Garner was the one that
What
institutionalized.
does that mean?
Or Los Angeles versus
O-
Mendez.
officer caused. So what officer caused jeopardy means is if a officer puts himself in jeopardy, i.e., by say walking in front of a moving vehicle,
That is
that
going
does
in the
not-
wrong direction.
it was being reversed.
It was being
So it
reversed,
can be
so it's
moved.
going
From
backwards.
the wrong side of the road.
It was going backwards.
Wait,
Okay.
So how was he putting
To be
himself in
clear-
jeopardy when the car's
All
going
right,
I'm
backwards?
hang on.
He is putting himself
Hey.
in front of a moving vehicle.
Moving
which-
backwards.
oh, so it was going at him.
It was
Hey,
going backwards.
Listen,
How
Hey.
is putting yourself in front of a car going backwards? Putting yourself behind a car going backwards will be jeopardy. Putting yourself in front of a car going backwards
Like,
it
do you
seems
not-
the opposite of jeopardy.
Like, do you not understand how
It
you
was
just
being backed up
destroyed
to be
your own
moved.
argument?
No,
go on.
because she was
Go on.
backing up to move she was backing up to move the vehicle because the ICE officers literally told her to move her vehicle.
And she backed up. He didn't know she was going to go forward.
It's a moving vehicle. Why would you get in front of a moving vehicle?
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter which way it's
The car was
moving.
going backwards. The car was going backwards, bro. It was going. How is it jeopardy? How is it jeopardy? How is it jeopardy to stand in front of a car going backwards? That's fucking retarded.
It's a moving vehicle. Do
It's
not
going
stand in
forward
front
to get out
of
of the
I
way,
don't care which direction it's going.
Of course you
Away
don't.
from you?
Of course you
By the time
don't.
she started
What
moving,
are
they'd
you
already told her to
talking about?
stop.
This car was
By-
moving away from me.
By the time
Fucking
she
jeopardy.
started
Get the
moving,
fuck
they'd
out of
already
here.
told
Let me
her
get in
to
front of her car because cars only go one way. Oh my God.
She was
I
going
would
backwards, bro.
require him to go around the other way and get behind the vehicle. If all she was doing
I
was
guess
going
Dave
in
had to
reverse.
take off. Want to say thank you, Dave, for coming through tonight.
He was trying to get his word in there.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear him. All right. Sorry about that, Dave, but thank you for coming up and great job tonight.
Take it easy, Dave.
But yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
Bickering.
No, I was just saying it don't make no sense. Like either, like dude's claiming, I can't even say.
LetheWaterKai.
LetheWaterKai. Okay, yeah, he's saying that like he got in front of a moving vehicle, but the car was going backwards.
Was it
And
moving?
that's why. And that's
But
why.
he's saying, but he'll say moving. The thing was moving. Like that's a fact. The car was moving. But
So
importantly, it was moving backwards.
quick question.
Yes, it was
Sure.
moving backwards.
What is
so she
usually
could
the
go
first
forward.
order when an officer is completing a stop?
Please tell us.
Turn your vehicle off.
Okay, go on.
So if the vehicle's on and the vehicle is moving, there is a chance it can move in the other direction, correct?
But it was moving backwards.
Do you know why they tell you to turn your vehicle off?
So you don't
So that
try
they get
to
run over.
flee.
So they get
Because
run
of
over.
your position when you pull
There-
someone over.
Remember, the order that they initially gave, the order that she was following was to move her vehicle out of the way. In order for her to move her vehicle out of the way, she had to reverse
Stop
so
playing
that
childish
way she
games.
could.
That was 2 minutes before
That isn't
that
what they were
incident.
saying. Nope. The police officer that was walking over from the side angle repeatedly told her to get out of the car. And when she started driving towards the other officer that plinked her, he had his hand in her window. He was trying to open up her car, the door. That side officer and front officer were moving together. Side officer said 3 times, "Get out of the car. Get out of the car." They were not telling her to move her car. They don't let you move your car. Once now that you've placed yourself in the
Fucking
middle
good point.
of a police operation, they have to now they got to get you out, physically out of the car and handcuff
Good
you.
point. Good point. Good point. They told her to get out of the car. They didn't say move.
Times.
Yes,
And he
they
had his
they
hand
said get out of.
in her
They
window.
literally said get out of the fucking car. They
Yeah, by the
literally
time
said that.
by the time she was reversing, she had already been given the verbal command to stop and get
3
out of
times.
the vehicle.
Yeah.
And she was told by her wife, drive, baby, drive.
Drive,
Yeah.
baby, drive. And so she put it in drive and drove towards him, hit him, and he did what he needed to do. It was fully justified. And you know, if this doesn't stop, what do we want? The Wild West? I mean, really?
Yeah, well, what this leads to is a whole bunch of fucking Facebook sewing circle fucking mummers getting together and thinking it's a real good idea to go out and insert themselves into the middle of federal operations.
Can I put this to a different circumstance?
Sure.
There was a woman that decided to go protest at the Capitol, and as she was busting into a window, she was told not to enter that window.
And she got shot. And she got shot right in the fucking chest. Yep.
So should she have not been there at all?
When did
Yes.
it happen?
Yes.
Yes. She shouldn't have been there.
When did it happen?
You just proved your whole argument wrong, Leith. She should
If
have
you don't,
never been
if
in
you
that
don't fuck
fucking
around,
car
if you don't fuck
in the
around, you don't
road.
find out. If you don't fuck around, you don't find out.
Yeah, when did that all go down?
I'll be honest, I disagree. I mean,
So
2020 was stolen. I mean,
They told her, they told everyone, don't come through the fucking door. They barricaded the doors. Someone smashed the window, and this chick jumped up into the fucking window, and they shot her.
Yeah,
I
what
think-
day?
I think
She was
not enough
assassinated,
people
bro.
were there.
They said, don't come through the fucking door. She came through the door.
When was that?
That
So,
was the insurrection.
January 6th,
It was the so-called
2021.
insurrection.
Let me
on.
ask you guys a question then, based on what you guys have been saying here. So, like, another question for because there's more of you on the side of it was justified, and some of the things you're saying here, leads me to a question of is obedience to authority absolute?
No.
It depends on the authority.
And the circumstance.
I mean, nothing is absolute. Like, what do you mean?
I'll say no.
Well,
except-
the reason I'm
also no-
asking that is because, like, I keep hearing she should have complied with orders. There's no other option. So, like, is there ever a time her not complying with their orders is okay?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, there was, and she got shot.
Not
Right, that's what happens, right?
The
Well, then
moment
you're
they
saying
told her
she
to
should
get out
wait.
the car.
Then you're saying it's absolute that she should listen to the authority.
Well, if the
Or you
agents
get shot. Is that what
if the
you're saying?
agents barricade the door against a mob and they say don't come through the fucking door, and someone breaks the window and she jumps through the window, you get shot.
Okay, my question was, if authority gives you an order, are you saying you should obey or get shot?
It depends. If you really believe, get shot.
Yeah, that
you're
doesn't
in a
answer what I'm
detainment,
asking
you
you.
should follow
It does.
orders.
It does. It
No, it
does.
doesn't.
It does. You can disobey orders. You can disobey authority as long as you're prepared to fuck around and find out, which is fair.
So you're
That's fair.
saying yes, you should get shot if you disobey.
No, I say
So
you
then
may
the
get shot.
order should
You
be
may get shot.
absolute.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
it's a-
saying absolute. Not saying absolute at all.
Possibility.
Correct. So what I'm saying, Prem, is pick your battles. Okay, pick your battles. If you're a mother,
Would
Prem,
it be justified for the cops at January 6th to mow down the rest of the protesters because they
Like-
disobeyed orders?
No,
that didn't
like,
happen.
don't,
That didn't happen.
like, don't.
But would it have been? But would it have been justified?
Yeah, at least
No.
Not your own logic.
Listen,
I say
No.
yeah.
No.
Listen, you
I say when
don't-
that
you
first
don't
protester
infiltrate-
put that female cop on her back, the next cop should have started blasting them bitches away and say, "You want to come through this gate? That's what happens." That's what I say.
Well,
Hey.
female cops
Easy,
are a
I
joke.
agree with you.
Female cops are a joke.
I
I agree with Easy too.
Yeah, the left
If you're gonna
agrees
put
with
your
him
hands
now,
on
too.
cops, you should get shot in your face. That's my
No,
opinion.
don't infiltrate a
You
stolen
can put your hands on him,
regime's
but you
Capitol
can hit him with a
building.
car, and that's perfectly fine.
I didn't say that.
Well,
No,
well,
I'm looking at
What?
Leafy laughing.
want to ask Leafy a question. Leafy,
What's
is
up?
it possible, Leafy, is it possible to be shot without being hit by the bullet?
No.
Thank you, brother. You see, you keep going around and
Is
around,
it
and you keep.
possible to be hit by a bullet without being shot?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Somebody
is.
throw it at you.
Oh my
You can
god!
have a bullet thrown at you.
It has to be shot.
Like an acorn falling from a tree, you can be hit by it.
But the acorn still dropped.
Leafy, if I have my hands against a building, and the building falls down, and the bricks fall on me, am I hit by the building?
You'd be hit by the falling debris, yes.
Oh my god, you poofed up. Fuck off.
That's literally the building.
That's the building. What is a building if not the sum of the bricks?
Yes, the debris of the building would have hit you in this instance. You'd be
That's the
crushed. You'd be
building.
more than hit. You'd literally be crushed.
Jokes
Okay,
aside,
okay,
though,
look.
the point of my question was like I was basically asking, like, is there a time that her dipping instead of listening to the cops is actually like a justified thing to do?
No.
Do you guys see this in any situation, or absolutely no? If the police tell you to get out of the car, that's what you should do always.
Yes, get the fuck out of the car.
No,
Get the fuck out of the car.
In my understanding, Easy, if the
Yes.
state tells you to do something, you do it or you will die. That's what we should all understand.
Bullshit, brother. Get the fuck out of here.
There are no
It's not,
absolute.
not that that's the way it should be, but that's the way it is.
In this particular instance, I can't see any other way that it could have gone if she hadn't have just complied. In this,
Yeah.
particular-
No,
Because
and
if she flees down the road and runs over 10 people, they'd all be blaming the cop for not shooting her.
or not
Right.
doing something.
pretty-
That's
I'm
that's
pretty
really
sure-
the point. The
I'm
police
pretty sure.
officer didn't know who was behind him. He had no
Yeah,
idea. She could
They
have
say,
been.
why wouldn't he
there could have
eliminate
been
the
5
threat when
people
he had the
behind
chance?
Correct.
Yeah.
Post hoc ergo proctor hoc, but all the same, how did he know
Don't
shooting the
speak
vehicle
Latin, bro.
wasn't going
Don't
to get
speak Latin.
multiple
Nobody here
people?
understands fucking Latin. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the Supreme Court has, like in some states, the cops can tell you to get out of the car. In some, they can't. The Supreme Court kind of ruled it's a mere inconvenience to your Fourth Amendment rights, which is just get out of the fucking car. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not going to lie.
I do have like a side question here. Do you guys honestly think that this situation would be at the state it's in if Governor Walz and Mr. Fry weren't out there telling these people to get out on the streets and start protesting and
I'm
fight
pretty
against
sure.
ICE?
I'm pretty sure if Waltz wasn't priming the fucking National Guard to stand up again and standing down the fucking police force, yes, I'm pretty sure it'd be a whole different thing.
Right?
The ICE agents aren't trained to defend themselves like in public, but Waltz told the fucking police to stand down, so there's no local police force to do that, and he primed the fucking National Guard. That's civil war, bro. That's civil war. Fuck that.
Yeah,
fuck that
Almost
guy
like
and
their
fuck
only
Trump.
job is
Kieran,
to kidnap people and kick them out of the country.
This is why this is why I'm happy we're in the open panel part, and I can kind of save my side from looking
Sure.
like they're taking lefty stances over here. Are you saying that Tim Walz, for saying go protest, should get in trouble for the criminal
No.
actions that are happening
No.
during the protest?
No, he said.
What I'm
He
saying-
said.
Okay,
what
just
he
being
said was-
sure, because
what
everyone
he
says
said was-
Trump should be
what he said-
arrested for what they
Walz-
did on January 6th, but I don't think he should, right?
Don't worry about that. What Walz said was.
No, don't worry about that. What do you mean? Don't worry about
what
that.
I'm telling you, what Walz said. What
Did
Walz
he
said
say
was,
go block off the streets and disobey orders?
But
He said, "I'm
knows
priming
what
the
they're
National
Did
doing.
Guard."
he say those words?
He said, "I'm
He
priming the
knows
National
Did he
Guard."
block off the
Sees.
streets and disobey orders?
He knows and sees what they're doing.
You're
I
not getting
know,
He's
but we have
playing
to hold
games.
both sides to the same standards.
No,
or
you're-
else
You-
we just look like lefties
Oh,
doing
geez.
that shit.
no,
Well,
because
Tim
you won't let me
Walz
finish
said
what I'm trying to
protest,
say.
and then while they were protesting, they did this bad shit. So Tim Walz is is actually at fault for this.
Yes.
Tim Walz
Yes,
is,
he
is
is.
a piece
Yes.
of shit, but he's
Yes.
actually not at fault for this, right?
Yes, he is.
What
No.
they do during the protesting is up to the individuals, right?
Kieran, give me a minute here.
Look,
what I was trying
protesting
to
does
say,
not equal obstruction.
When Trump said go peacefully protest, he wasn't saying,
Oh
hey,
my God.
also steal shields from the fucking guards there. and
Walz
smash
primed the
windows
National
in,
Guard,
right?
brother.
But they
Walz
did that,
primed
didn't
the
they?
National Guard.
No,
Walz
Didn't
had
they?
the National Guard ready to
And
fucking
he
fight against the feds.
He also says to protect your like immigrant brothers. You know, like
Who the fuck is supporting Walz
from
right
the
now?
Gestapo.
Speaker, you supporting Walz?
See, you guys,
no,
you guys
are misconstruing.
you guys
it's truly what I'm
always do
saying,
that,
and hold on, let me
right? You
finish my
always do
point.
that. Me, I'm for the truth, right? The truth happens to be on the right most of the time, and that's why you see I'm on the right. But what I'm ultimately for is God, and that's the truth, right? I don't give
That's
a fuck
right.
what side you're on. If he said go protest, and then these idiots start smashing shit while they're protesting or parking in the middle of roads and blocking off people, those idiots should be in trouble. It's not the guy's fault for saying go protest, right?
Exactly.
That's
Did
the
Trump-
thing here. Just
what I'm
like when
trying
they
to
try to
say-
say, "Oh,
Gestapo.
Trump caused an insurrection.
fuck.
Trump caused chaos." Trump said, "Go peausely protest."
Okay, speak.
Idiots
Okay,
went
speak. Fair enough.
chaotic.
Fair,
That's
fair
a
enough.
different
Speak.
thing.
But can you address this? Can you address this? Walz said he had the National Guard primed to stand up against the feds, against the
The
military.
Gestapo.
That
The
brings up another
Nazi
question.
brown shirts, bro.
Easy.
How,
would
how,
you-
is,
Walz
how is the
literally-
wording?
Walz
Because
lit-
I don't know if you're saying it the same way that he said it.
Well, he's well. I
never got to
don't know the
finish
exact
I don't
what
want
words.
to do
He
no.
He
I don't want to
literally-
do no interpretations here. I want the
He
exact. wording.
he literally said he had the National Guard primed. Now, National Guard sounds retarded because it sounds federal, but they're state-based. National Guard is state-based. Walz had the National Guard ready to stand up against the fucking feds. That's civil war. Like, I'm not even lying. That's civil war.
His orders to the National Guard were to protect the safety of the protesters.
So with the protesters
they
and the
be
people,
pardoned
would they be
by
out there? Hold on,
Trump?
Gowdy, please give me a second here because I've been getting cut off constantly. Would they be in the position they're in if they were not standing against the federal government, backing the state officers, pulling them out, and going against the federal officers just because it's Trump? They didn't do it against Obama. They didn't do it against frickin' old geezer there. They're only doing it against Trump and his electoral positions.
Do you know why they're only doing it against Trump?
Yeah, because red hair bad.
No.
So,
yes, baby.
So
Not- it's
I'm
not
looking
because of that.
here. It shows me Tim Walz ordered for Minnesota National Guard to prepare and be ready for possible deployment
There
in
you go.
response
There
to
you go.
unrest after a fatal shooting by a federal immigration agent in Minneapolis.
Yep.
So where did it say that they were going
Bro,
for civil war? Or
It's
anything?
implied. It's implied.
Oh,
That's
it's
fighting.
implied.
That's fighting words. It's fighting words. It's fighting words. He's invoking the National Guard.
me?
This is why I'm saying.
Oh, that was the mind reading. The solar flare
The
is.
implied thing is like, this is why I'm saying. This is why I want to save you. This is why I'm
Also,
trying to
we're,
save you, Kieran. Let me do it on the other side for you, so you see how it sounds. Well,
Sure.
when he says you got to stand and fight for our country, and it's being stolen, it's implied that we need to get our guns and shoot these motherfuckers.
What's wrong with that?
You're an idiot.
It doesn't track. It doesn't track, bro. It's a whole different story.
What do you mean? It doesn't
when we're
track.
talking domestic,
I can just
we're talking
make up
domestic.
implications
When we're talking
what
domestic,
somebody's
we're
saying.
talking domestic versus international. They're different things, totally.
He's talking about January 6th.
Right, dog.
Hear it. He's talking about January 6th.
He doesn't even get what I'm saying. When
Oh,
Trump
gotcha,
said,
gotcha.
go
Yeah, sure, go on.
peacefully protest, we got to fight for our country, they're stealing it. Is
Sure.
that, can I say now, well, Trump was implying you have to go get your guns and
No.
shoot these people because they're stealing
No.
our shit.
Does truth
Right,
truth not
exactly.
matter?
We can't make implications. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, you
here.
can. Yes, you
We
can
can't
make
do that.
implications.
We can't
Yes,
do
you
that.
can.
No,
we all have
when
free
they're
will.
appropriate,
We
you can
all
make
have our own
implications.
choices.
Dangerous,
Oh my
bro. That
God.
puts us on dangerous roads.
Kieran, this sounds a lot like sola scriptura to me, man. I don't know what you're doing, but
Really? Go on. Explain why. Explain why.
Hey,
because
so
anything you interpret is true.
No, come on, bro. Like, does anybody have common fucking sense? Like, fair enough. Okay, we can have philosophical debates. We can say one thing is logically fucking entailments of other, but there's also a thing called common fucking sense. If you're, Abe, if you're backed into an alley, at night by three guys and they're being aggressive, should you throw the first punch? Or should you wait and, let the entailments unfold and find out if they're being aggressive or not?
If that was at all analogous, I would say yes, you should throw that first
There
punch.
we go.
But
There we go. Because you have common sense, right?
False dichotomy.
How is that a
It's not
false dichotomy?
It's not a false dichotomy at all.
How is that a false
it's
dichotomy?
not analogous to the situation.
Yes, it is.
How is that? How is that not analogous?
I'm invoking common sense. That's how it's
Because
analogous.
his
Okay,
initial
by
statement
that-
was you
by
have to
that logic-
infer.
Okay, here, so by that logic
That-
that you're going down, you would agree with mine, Lethe, and Easy statement that on January 6th, the cops should have just opened fire. Also, by that logic that you're going down,
No,
then,
we don't.
Then
No.
the National Guard, because
No.
you're talking about throwing the first punch
No,
before you
also
get
no,
hit.
also no. It's contextual. It depends on the level of
Easy.
threat, the perceived fucking threat, bro. It's common sense, you see? You see how common
Have
sense
to
works?
talk on mute at least once on an easy stream. That's how I do it. Transcript from Walls addressing the Minnesota ICE shooting at 1:08. We won't let them tear us apart. We will not turn against each other. To Minnesotans, I say this. I feel your anger. I'm angry. They want to show. We can't give it to them. We cannot. If you protest and express your First Amendment rights, please do so peacefully, as you always do. We can't give them what they want. The hearts and minds of the people in this state are on our side. To Americans, I ask you this, please stand with Minneapolis. To Minnesotans, I know that our administration is going to stop at nothing to seek accountability and justice. The State Bureau of Criminal Apprehension are working on the investigation. We have activated the State Emergency Operations Center. State Patrol and Minnesota National Guard leadership is connected with Minneapolis Police Department and St. Paul Police Department, Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, the DNR, and Minnesota's Homeland Security and Emergency Management. Where in the fuck in that statement does he say also go fight ICE? Where do you get fight them?
It was implied. And if you
and
play the message backwards,
say this. I want somebody to give me the actual video or transcript of him saying the words "fight ICE." Why do you guys keep saying that?
Can I say something?
I thought I was crazy right now because I'm like, I never actually heard him say the words "fight ICE." Like, you wouldn't have got away with that like that. So let me see where he's saying.
Pretty sure that guy, what's his name, Frey or Freya, the fucking mayor.
Jacob
pretty
Frey?
sure he said. Yeah, pretty sure he said, "Get the fuck out of here, guys."
Yeah, he
I'm pretty
did.
sure. Pretty sure he did. Yeah.
Can I interject really quick?
Now it's someone else who said it. So Tim Walz now he's off the hook, right, guys?
No.
Let's all vote for Tim Walz. Let's all vote for Tim Walz.
Accountable for it.
Yeah, speak.
So tell me why.
So speak. Would you vote for Tim Walz?
No, that doesn't matter.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That doesn't matter. That
common sense
matter,
It's
bro.
common sense, bro. It does matter. Common sense matters.
You know what? Guess what?
You have to not attribute.
Guess what the reality is? If there was someone better than Trump, I wouldn't have voted for Trump either. Oh, you see how that works? I vote for who's the fucking best.
No, I don't.
What are you
No, I don't
talking
see how
about?
it works. I don't see how it works. What are you talking
You
about?
don't see how it works?
No, I don't. No, I'm too stupid.
You just vote based on what your group tells you to vote for. I'm glad you're a sheep.
Oh, do I? Putting words in my mouth?
Like that, Kieran.
Is that what I said?
Well, it seems like it.
Is that what I said?
Implied. It was implied.
Oh, you're going off implications.
It was
okay.
implied, Kieran.
Well, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't use implications, bro.
Can I ask Kieran?
Sure.
At what point, what paperwork do you need to apply to be able to go protest?
What are you talking about?
Who do you ask permission to protest under?
Nobody. That's the whole point of protesting.
But here's the point: you wouldn't have ICE wandering your streets in military force.
Depends on whose property
if the
you
state
do it
would
on.
have just complied and handed over the illegal immigrants that are sitting in prison, and that is the reason why ICE is in your Minneapolis trying to get the illegals out, because you're trying to protect them.
Well, they also the claim you've made.
Why are they going after the ones that are in prison if they're on the street?
Trump's targeting.
Because you're not turning them
targeting
over.
Democrat
You're
states.
protecting them.
He's targeting Democrat states. I wonder why.
Protecting the ones in prison by
Because that's where they funnel them in.
Yes.
This is so weird to
Every
me.
other state has complied with
Premonition
the federal
wants to say
government and
something.
Turned over the illegal immigrants. All you have to do is turn over the illegal immigrants that are committing crime.
That's what they need to do. I'd like to say something. If any of you guys were watching, and talking about the orders from the governor and the mayor, who also had the police stand down. I don't care how you guys feel about the guy, Jake Fry, the guy who's is trying to.
I think he's the mayor.
No, the guy that ended up in the window. He ended up in the window of that building, and
that was actually
10,000 people, and they almost lynched him. Like, they were beating him half to death. And if it wasn't for actually a couple of the protesters themselves that saw sanity and got him out of there, but he was bloody.
Oh, you're talking about Jake.
That Jake guy who, that was how people behave when they called that. No police responded to that. Nobody responded. And that is how, that gave us a visual on how those people behave when they're free to behave. They will lynch you. They will beat you half to death. The one guy that they were chasing around that car garage, who was bleeding from the head, walked right past a police officer who stood there stood there looking up like he didn't see him. That guy was really injured, and he got to his car. They were even attacking their own. It was like a shark frenzy. So you cannot rely, at least you can't rely on people to govern themselves. They won't. They'll tear you to pieces. If there's 10,000 of them, they're going to tear you apart.
What if they're convinced and genuinely believe they're fighting?
What situation you're talking about?
It was Jake Ryan. He put himself in the riot, trying to be. He had like a radio, and he was going like anti-protests.
And he had some people with him. He
kind of asked for a beating. He went into a very hostile situation and just was spewing words and kind of asked for it.
Do you? Okay, so do you deserve to be lynched?
You don't, but when you know you're gonna get lynched and you still walk into that crowd, you can't blame anybody but yourself.
Good point. I'll accept that. Good point. I avoid. I mean, I'm a complete recluse. I almost never leave my house.
Well, Prem, he's making the same point you made before about like women should stay home and not get involved. He's kind of saying men shouldn't get involved. I disagree.
I think there's a certain.
Wait, wasn't that the one that like some people tried like pulling him away, but people in the same crowd helped him out?
Yes.
Yeah.
The people that were trying to kill him turned.
What are we seeing? We're seeing the same people that were. There's half of them are assholes, and yeah, I mean that's kind of how I walk out in life. Everybody I walk out and meet in life, I just assume they're an asshole to begin with. It makes less expectations.
I just say he knew what he was doing when he walked out there.
The main guy that saved him though was a black guy. Actually, it was a black guy that got him down. Well, no, he got ripped by his feet down from the windowsill. But it was a black guy and another guy that were kind of sheltering him. But he was beaten half to death as he was leaving. But yes, you're right. And women, I will stand by that to my death. Women have no business being anywhere. That women need to stay home and let the men handle it.
I see we got someone in the back there. As soon as there's room, because StreamYard only lets me put 10 up, I'll get you up here.
Yeah, no, I'll go. You guys, it's so
okay.
good to talk to all of you, and we'll see you later this week. I missed you, Speak, and tell your lovely wife hello and give all your kids hugs.
All right, I will. Thank you.
Good to see you, Prem. Good to see you, Prem.
Me and Nathan can vouch for
Thanks,
Circa.
man. Thanks, man.
Yeah, Circa's good people.
She is.
But I would like to ask, like,
just want to say, is fucking Everest coming up? Tell me it's not fucking Everest. I'm just asking for a friend.
I wish it was. Yeah.
Fuck that.
Everest
now I kind of wish it was too.
Welcome.
all right. So where are we going now?
I mean, pretty much where we've been the whole time.
Have you been fucking listening? Have you been listening?
Potato, I just stay here. I
listen a bit.
But yeah, I've been listening.
I love it when guys come up. Love it when guys come up and go, "Hey, what's happening?" You know, Prem left. Prem left for your sake, and you come up and go.
You should probably watch your screen because you're wrong about what you're saying.
That wasn't Circa that said it. That was
that was me. That was me that said that. Because so
boys, we've been here for an hour. What's going on? Okay, I just got here. Just wondering, what's going on?
Listen, you Aussie cunt.
Fuck off.
It got quiet.
That was.
We got Sear Car up here. What do you think of the Renee Good situation? Justified, not justified?
It's a disgrace.
On which side? Which side do you fall on,
my man?
I don't think there should be a side. I mean, the words ICE immigration officer killing a citizen should probably never leave your mouth, right?
So right or wrong? Justified or not?
It's wrong.
Justified or not?
Wrong.
It's wrong. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Enforcement officers should not.
That sounds like a good argument, man. You really got me there, Jam. Wow. I mean, what do you think? Do you think immigration officer killing a citizen should come out of your mouth? That's like a normal sentence? Or?
Yes.
You said
yes.
common sense earlier, so I'm just curious.
Well,
No,
I mean,
bro.
if people
what I
that
think
know they
is-
shouldn't
what I
be
think
here
is-
are here.
What I think is, if you, what I think is, if you run me over, I'll shoot you in the face. Okay.
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 Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Is that wrong? Is that wrong? If you ran me over, am I wrong to shoot you in the face?
Well, probably not.
There we go. Fucking gay. It's fucking so easy. What the fuck?
Where did the fucking gauges come from?
I don't ever know
I mean,
for sure.
When you say run over, though, is there a speed to that, or are you just like stupid and lying on the ground?
If you
like
stomp
2
on
a.m.
the,
and you're like on the ground, or what's going on?
if I'm in front of your car and you stomp on
Why
the
are you in front
gas,
of the car?
should I shoot? Because you're being a fucking retard.
That's not a good argument. What do you mean? Why are you? In
It
front of
is
the car?
because
You're a retard
you're
in front of
blocking
the car.
traffic. Because your car is perpendicular to the traffic. You insert yourself into the middle of a federal operation. I'm standing in front of your car. You stomp on the gas. I shoot you in the face.
Oh, they were trying to detain her, I guess. Then, right?
Now what?
They were
Detain.
trying to detain her.
Yeah, one of the
they
officers
did
said, "Get
give
out of the
her
car."
orders to get
Yeah,
out.
right up until
I
she
mean, there
stomped
was
on the.
conflicting commands, so I mean, it
No,
kinda,
there
I don't know,
wasn't.
it
There
kinda
wasn't.
depends.
No, there was one command. Was her wife? Her wife was going, "Drive, baby, drive," and she stomped on the gas,
No,
and the
there's
cunt
conflicting
shot her in the
commands.
face.
It doesn't really matter the story though, but it's
It
fine.
does matter. It does matter.
You listen to
I mean,
your
I guess if you
abusive
just lie about
lesbian
it, but
wife
fine, whatever you
or
say.
to law enforcement.
That's right.
I mean, was she actually going to get charged with anything? Do we know?
Well, she's fucking dead, so she's not getting charged with nothing.
She probably
if
would
you-
have gotten charged with
if you were-
attempted murder.
Correct.
Well,
Attempted
I was
murder.
going to
Yes.
say no. I was going to say if she didn't hit the
murder, wow. That's
if
crazy.
she didn't hit the officer with the vehicle prior, right? If she had just been pulled out of the vehicle, they could have charged her with obstruction of justice of some kind. I'm sure.
Yeah,
if,
sure.
If she was
You mean
blocking a
obstruction of,
roadway
like, a
and
federal
keeping,
investigation, that's what you mean,
Yeah.
right? Not obstruction of justice.
She could have had. She could have had three.
Yeah,
She could have had 3 misdemeanors, right?
So let me ask you something.
And she
What
could
did
have gone.
actually do?
She
wrong?
drove over a fucking ICE agent. The
No,
fuck?
she didn't.
What did she?
I mean,
Yes,
are you
she
blind?
did.
I thought you said common sense earlier, bro. Do your senses not work or what?
Bro, you sound like fucking Lethe. Like, don't believe the videos. Don't believe your eyes. Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I am believing. I'm asking you.
She
if you're blind.
literally stomped
What
on
do
the
you mean?
gas. She stomped on the gas, and the cunt was very fucking proficient. He changed hands, dropped his
What kind of
phone,
car was it,
pulled his
buddy?
gun
Do you know
out,
what kind
and
of car
shot her
it
in the
was? Let's
face.
do some math here. I don't know if you're good
Okay.
at math, but we can figure this out. I'll help you.
I'm
out,
bad at
okay?
math.
So
I'm
what
really
kind
bad
of
at
car
math.
was it? Do you know?
Who fucking
It
cares?
was a Honda Pilot, right?
Yeah, it was
No.
a Honda
Do you know how
Pilot.
much that car
I don't
would weigh?
know. I don't know. Who
It's
cares?
Like 3,800 pounds, right? I bet it probably has like 251 pounds of torque. Okay.
Okay.
And it probably goes 0 to 20 in like 3.5 seconds. So I just gotta
Wow.
ask, like,
Is it
if cars on
front-wheel
ice
drive
too,
or
probably has shit
rear-wheel
tires.
drive?
How the fuck are you getting run over by a car in that situation, dude?
Now, is it front wheel drive or rear wheel drive?
Doesn't matter.
It's front wheel. It's front wheel. We saw the wheel spin. It's front wheel drive.
Front wheel drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
My point is that it's probably 0 to 20 in like 4 seconds. So unless
Listen,
you're an
that's
actual fucking
irrelevant.
retard, I
And
don't know
there
how you
was
could even
there
get
was
one.
snow. There was snow. Get the fuck
that
out of here.
part's irrelevant.
She
If it's
hit the
front-wheel
cunt with the
drive-
fuck. She hit
Hold
the
up,
cunt.
boys. One at a time. We can't hear when you guys are talking over each other.
All right,
Okay, then
well,
I'll
the
speak.
Aussie's
I'll
been
speak. I'll
screaming.
speak. I'll speak.
So
I'll speak.
listen, no,
So, like, again, what did she
no,
actually
you speak.
do?
Okay,
Here,
yeah,
you
you speak.
spoke more than anyone here. Fuck.
Yeah,
Let
give it
someone
a
else
rest.
talk
What did
for
she
a
actually
minute.
Give it a rest, Shayla.
Like, what did she actually do to deserve to be murdered?
This guy's been here
Listen.
less time than Lethe, and I think he's talked more than Lethe, including Lethe's debate. All right.
Listen, if it's front wheel drive, and you got the risk of the
You can see the
tire
back wheel
running
slip, though, so I don't know why
over
you're saying that. It doesn't matter.
running over your
It's an all-wheel
toe
drive.
and running you under the vehicle,
Did that happen?
does what
No, he
happen?
said if there's a risk.
Did that happen?
It doesn't matter
There
if
would be that
no,
risk.
it didn't happen because he capped
Hey,
her ass.
I've got
Do you
a
not
few
understand how
questions, okay?
tire work? Or
You know when
tires work?
police
How would it
officers,
happen
okay, are
if it
doing
was
like
rear-wheel drive,
high-speed
too?
chases, and they take out those, like the fucking the.
Do you not understand
spikes, right?
torque and
So,
tires?
Police. Let me give you like a little bit of another story, okay? So a police officer, when they go throw out spikes in front of cars when they're doing high-speed chases, how come they don't just shoot the cars? You know they get
Because
hit all
they're
the
not
time, right?
retarded. The
No,
fuck
but
are
they
you
could,
asking?
right? Because there's a car coming at them, and why don't they just open fire on the car?
Because that
Have you
would
ever
be
thought
the
about
least
that?
efficient way.
What?
So
stop
what?
Because
what?
they have
Well, that
enough
and
time
stray
to move.
rounds.
These cars are going like
This-
60 when this happens. By the way, man, you know that, right? Like
What
actually
are you-
dangerous speed. You know,
Can,
not like
can I ask
ice,
you a
Honda
question?
Pilot,
Are
not even
you-
moving yet, still in reverse. Bullshit. What are you
How
talking about?
how long of time do you think that police officer had to make a split decision?
Enough time to use a howitzer on a minivan.
Okay, well, the police officers I'm talking about who do the spike
Like,
strips
do
laying
you
down,
think
they
like
don't
that
have any
cop
time
can see
at
in
all,
slow
really.
motion he can pause
And
the
they
fucking
get hit
car
all of
coming
the
at him?
time. All of the time. Why don't they just have the ability to shoot the people when they're driving at them?
Because you have pre-thought. You're not stuck in a situation where there's a woman who backed up her vehicle and now it's facing you. You have 3 seconds to decide what the heck you're gonna do.
I think
with your life.
physics class is probably what a lot of you guys need then. Just like a survey physics course. Just so you can know how
No, I
motion
think
works.
you just need to grow a
A
brain.
car coming at you 70 miles an hour.
Throwing
okay,
out.
trying to get out of the way of that is hard. A car that's
How
in reverse
fast?
still when you pull your
You're
gun
2
is
feet
not.
away from a car. How fast do you think that car could reach you?
I just told you a bunch of stuff about the car. It probably has 0 to
Yeah,
20
that's
in 4
miles
seconds.
per hour.
So, I
I'm
mean,
talking a feet.
Well, there was snow. There was snow. Like the wheels
There's ice.
span.
There's no ice.
I'm going to say ice, but I'm not trying to complicate it.
Feet. How
Get
far?
the
How
fuck
long
out
does
of
it
get
take
the
for a
fuck
car to
out of
It
here.
does
He was
complicate
standing.
physics.
He was standing right there. She stomped on the gas. Fucking boom! He hit him. He shot her in the face. Okay, what's so fucking complicated?
I mean, it's complicated because your story
Explain
is
why it's
inaccurate.
complicated. Explain
I
why
don't
it's
know what to tell
complicated.
you.
I've seen
You
the
could,
video. Right.
Outside of all the other things, okay, where you're not supposed to be in front of a car. There's a bunch of DHS internal information for this.
Who
They have a problem with
cares?
it. And Border Patrol, right?
You shouldn't be in front of a car, but he was. Okay, I'll concede. He was in front of the car. Doesn't make it okay that she stomped on the fucking gas and hit him.
What?
Doesn't make it
She didn't
okay.
hit him though.
She hit him.
so-
Oh my god! You fucking cooked it.
Can I ask you guys? Can
Sorry,
I
the shots
ask
that
you,
hit her were from the
everyone
side
on
of the car, dude. What are you talking about?
On the justified side, if he wasn't an agent, an ICE agent, it was just a civilian in front of her car, would you guys have said this was justified?
Yeah, sure.
No,
Fuck it.
absolutely
Fuck
not.
yeah.
No.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear the question.
I mean, I
But
guess
I
this
don't-
guy's
I don't
world
think
lives
it wouldn't
perpetually on
have
acid or something.
right?
Like everything's moving at fucking slow.
What
mo.
he's
You can't get out of the
asking,
way.
what
the
he's
fuck are we
asking is,
doing, bro?
what he's asking
Like,
is,
okay, why is this guy an ICE officer? He
if
can't
some
get out of the
random
way of a
person,
car
hey
that's
bro, hang on,
literally
hang on, bro,
in
hang
reverse
on,
on ice,
hey
bro.
bro,
Like, fucking, that's retarded.
if some random person was running you over, would you shoot them in the face?
In
I
the-
doubt I'd be able to.
When the car's on ice in
Single
reverse, I wouldn't be
time.
in front of the car. I'd probably be able to get out of the way.
Oh
'cause
my
I'm pretty
god,
fast.
answer
I
the
don't know about you,
fucking
bro.
question, you retard. Fuck. If somebody was running you over, would you shoot them in the face?
Currently running me over.
Or just die?
Currently running me over. Because that sounds like
Like
president.
currently
Yeah.
running you
Oh my
over.
god.
I mean, probably. I don't know. Yeah.
Like y'all see how
Well, that's-
fast this unfolded,
It'd be
right?
kind of hard to shoot him from underneath the car, though. But I guess I'll give it a shot.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. But I mean, hey, maybe the bullets might fix something. Maybe, I will be unrun over once the bullets leave the
purpose
chamber.
is to not get ran over.
Yeah, but
But
how
I
much
still
of this
wanna
like
know,
Monday?
What's the best way to make sure you don't
What
get
did
run
she
over by a
actually
car?
do? Like,
Shoot
what did
someone.
she
How much of this
actually
is
By keeping
Monday
a
morning
crazy
quarterbacking?
lesbo
Fuck out of the
dyke
way.
bitch.
Because what you gave me,
Okay,
what you gave me was
Seeker.
pretextual.
Seeker.
What you
Okay,
gave me was
Seeker.
pretextual.
Okay,
You know
Seeker.
what?
Seeker.
Okay, yeah.
Someone's
Okay.
using a fucking 2-ton vehicle as a weapon to kill you. Will you use a half a kilogram fucking gun to
Sorry, you
kill
can
them
make the
first?
claim that she was trying to kill him.
Oh my god, she wasn't trying to kill him. She was reckless.
Oh, you just fucked yourself. I don't even.
I did not. I did not. I did not. Reckless.
Wait, there's your
reckless
defense
homicide
right there.
is
Dude.
also.
Right there, bro. Bring him into the courtroom.
No, you're still fucking dead. You're still dead, right?
Yeah, no, you have the right to
I'm alive.
self-defense,
We're
whether
talking about the
someone
person who was unjustly
intends
killed, I
to
thought.
kill you or not.
Correct. If you're going to kill me, I'll shoot you in the fucking face.
You
okay?
just said
What's
you
so
can't
complicated,
say
bro?
that she was going to kill him.
She fucking ran him over,
trying
you
to.
cunt. She fucking drove the car into
Using
him.
a fucking massive vehicle and he's on foot.
And
Yeah, if that ice had
0
stood there,
miles
she could
per
have picked
hour.
him up and she could have traveled with him.
Fuck you.
it's 0 miles per hour, bro. There's no danger there.
Bro,
What if she wouldn't have moved?
Okay, bro. Okay,
That's-
listen, bro.
Do you
Listen, bro. Listen,
understand how pork works?
listen, Seeker. Lie under a car driving over you at 2 k's an hour. It's very slow.
Is that what happened?
But you'll be okay.
Was he literally underneath the car, or was
He
he on
was
the
hit
side?
by the fucking car. He could have gone under
If
it.
it
What the
wasn't for the
oh my
ice,
god!
he
This
could have
guy.
very easily
This
been
guy.
under the car.
This
You know,
guy.
if she actually ran him over, by the way, she would have been arrested, probably charged, right?
No, because she was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah, she would have.
pretextual.
Yeah, she would have.
Do you know what
But she was
pretextual means?
dead. Right?
Are you aware of this word?
Yeah, he
pretextual?
should have just let her run him over.
Do you know what
Dear
the word
Lord.
pretextual means?
Hey, that's his
What the
fault for
fuck are
bringing
you?
his
What the fuck are you talking about? This guy Seeker.
Words.
Okay.
I'm talking about.
How about this? I want to. I have a
know
question
pretext
too
is.
for the sides that say it's not justified. Does it make a difference to you if he perceived the threat of being run over or anything like this?
Not in that
No,
scenario,
because he put
It's
himself
pretextual.
in.
Nope.
Yeah, he put himself
Nope.
there.
And
honestly.
that's the
He put himself in that
fucking
situation.
problem.
Hold up, let them answer, guys. Let them answer.
ICE officers are not supposed to detain or even interact with the public whenever they're doing their enforcement, unless people are committing a felony, like a legitimate felony. Then they can detain
Yeah.
people.
No, unless they're
What do you mean,
committing
no?
a crime.
Can you tell me otherwise?
Which
What are
she
you
was
What are you
doing.
sourcing for this?
What?
What are you sourcing for this? Do you know
My
your US
fucking
code? or-
nuts. What are you sourcing for what you just said? They're
I just
law
sourced
enforcement,
US
dog.
code
What
and
do you
the
mean?
DHS policy.
They're law enforcement.
Is blocking.
No,
the
they're not.
road
They're not allowed to detain you for petty crimes or even traffic enforcement. They're only allowed to remotely detain someone if they see them doing a
obstructing what
felony.
they are doing. They
That's
are
true.
110%.
That is not true yet. No, there is no.
Oh,
It's
no.
true.
That's not
It's
what
true.
happened.
But it's true. But Waltz fucking stood down the
Protesting
fucking
is
local.
a misdemeanor, buddy.
Waltz-
I don't care
Waltz-
what you think it is.
Waltz
Maybe you
stood
need to
down
go
the
back
local
to the drawing
PD.
board.
He stood down the local PD. So these cunts have to fucking sort it out themselves.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he fucking did.
No, we did not.
Yes, he did.
Also, when do you think this happened? You think he stood down the local PD before Renee Good was shot?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Why?
the reason why ICE is in your city.
That is
Correct.
not the reason.
That's
why.
why.
Okay,
That's
so-
why
Yes,
ICE.
it is.
We
That's
already
why.
know the reason.
That's why
Pam
ICE are
Bondi
doing.
said the
That's
reason,
why
guys.
ICE are
Pam
doing
Bondi
fucking.
gave it away.
That's
I don't
why
tell you.
ICE are doing fucking traffic stops. Not their job. But he stood down the fucking PD, and he primed the fucking National Guard.
ICE is not doing
So ICE
traffic
are on their own.
stops for traffic
They're on
stops.
their
They're
own.
not writing
They're on
traffic
their-
infractions, you fucking moron. I don't know.
Bro,
What are you talking
insert-
about? They're looking for immigrants.
Insert yourself into the middle of a fucking federal operation and find out. You get shot in the
I'm
face.
sorry. The federal
You get shot in the
operation
face.
that was taking place on some random
A
street
federal
in the middle of
operation,
nowhere
yes.
like that?
Those,
Okay, got
yes.
it.
ICE,
Yeah, my bad.
ICE were chasing down
Some
fucking
random
pedophiles and fucking
street.
rapists. They were. They were chasing
Operation
down.
Big Dick
bro.
on Winter Street, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, they were.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yes, they were. And some
what's supposed to happen in this situation?
fucking
Okay, what's
woman,
supposed to happen?
some fucking
If someone
woman,
is actually
some
invading
fucking
ICE
woman
that
in her
way,
Facebook group
they're
thought it'd
supposed
be
to
a
just call
great
the police,
idea.
and
Thought it'd
they
be
can
a great
arrest
idea to park her fucking car right in the middle of it, and she
Oh no!
she fucked
no.
around and she found
She
out.
double parked, circa.
She didn't
I know,
double
it's just-
park.
it's like,
Double park.
Does that mean? Does that
that's
mean she
retarded.
deserves to die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You think she deserves to die for being
Yes.
an inconvenience, bro?
Yes. Yes. She
Okay,
did.
you're fucking pathetic. I'm sorry. You're just fucking pathetic.
Well, you also
What if that
gay,
was your
so
wife?
fuck off. Yeah.
That was,
Great
what if that was
argument.
your wife?
Great argument, Pop. You fucking
was a
poof. That's a great
dyke.
argument.
He
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, I'm not
If it
interested
was
in
my
being
wife,
killed over
in the
inconvenience,
kitchen
bro.
making the
Come on
salmon.
now.
This is ridiculous. She shouldn't have been in there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she was though. So like,
And she didn't double
No,
park.
natural-
That's
natural
Leafy's
logic
fault.
here is we
She
shoot
didn't
her.
double
Ordered to
park.
get out of
Double
her car
park my
3
ass.
different
She perpendicular parked. Get the fuck
I'd
out of
rather
here.
not.
She was
but-
impeding
The
traffic.
perpendicular
She
part.
was impeding
Again,
the officers.
what did she do to get shot though? Like, we don't execute.
She
people for a lot of
interfered.
things.
She interfered
Ran
with a
toward
fucking.
a
She interfered.
federal
She
enforcement
interfered
agent.
with
Okay,
a
guys,
federal
so that means we should
operation.
kill her, right? We should kill someone for that.
In
No,
what way did she
Tried
interfere with a
to run him over
federal
with her car.
operation?
Even if I grant that stupidity, okay, that means we kill her, right?
So you ain't
No,
seen
then
this?
she tried to hit
Yes.
him with her car.
So we try and kill her. We try and kill her.
Yeah.
With a
yeah.
deadly weapon, yeah. If
So,
you're
also-
threat-
yeah, so
So,
Seeker,
without the pretext, without the cop,
so Seeker,
the ICE
Seeker,
officer who
jump in your
circled her
car,
like a fucking
jump in your
shark
car right
3
now,
times, you know what
jump
I
in
mean?
your car,
Without that
jump in,
pretext.
like
jump
a
in your
shark.
car.
He was collecting
Shut the fuck up,
data
brother. Shut the fuck up. Jump in
from
your car.
a agitator.
Seeker,
That's a
Seeker,
known
right.
agitator at that.
Seeker, here's
He
some
was checking
advice.
the color of the Honda Pilot as he fucking circled her 3
Seeker,
times.
Seeker,
dude.
here's some advice. Here's some advice. Go right now, jump in your car, run run over a federal agent. See how it turns out for you. See how it turns out. Right? Yeah.
Is that a recommendation?
You gotta work on your hypotheticals, bro. They're pretty lacking, man.
This is not legal advice.
In
This is not
my
legal
I'm
advice.
saying the driveway doesn't
Consult your
reach
lawyer.
the street, bro.
Consult your lawyer.
Stop pouring concrete for you.
Consult your lawyer. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for real, if you think
not me.
federal officers do not have the ability to enforce law
Yeah, they
in
don't.
the jurisdiction
Not
in
minor
which
infractions
they
or
are
misdemeanors.
enforcing
I don't know why
law,
you don't know
you're
this if
dumb.
you're gonna have an opinion on it. Maybe
No, you
gotta
gotta
look it up,
understand.
dude. It's not that hard.
You can easily look it up. I have it right here for you.
Before
Interference and
respond,
obstruction.
You don't even know what I
But
said.
federal crimes, if a U.S.
You was
citizen is
already
suspected of
talking
committing
before
a
I
federal
said it.
offense
Have
in the
opinion
presence
on
of an
it.
ICE agent, such as harboring or smuggling undocumented individuals,
It's gotta be a felony.
It's federal enforcement.
Oh, so if someone comes up and punches
If
an
someone's
ICE
doing a
officer in the
traffic
face,
violation, buddy. If someone's doing a traffic
shut
violation,
up and let
they
somebody
have to call the
finish.
police.
If somebody punches an ICE officer in the face, they can't detain anybody.
That's a felony.
That is literally a
What the
felony.
What-
Assaulting
what
an officer is a
your
felony.
vehicle in front of their vehicle.
Hello?
What happens if you block in a
Hello,
ICE
what?
vehicle full of ICE agents?
You
Is that
don't
a
think
felony?
running over a fucking ICE officer is a felony?
That happened afterwards, buddy. Get your sequencing
What-
right.
Why was she being detained?
Before
What
they
if you
interacted
block
with her,
the
right?
truck in full
Why
of
was she
ICE
being
agents?
detained?
Why are
What
they
if you
interacting
block
with her?
the
They
truck
they
in
gave
full of
her
ICE
a
agents?
lawful
They gave her a few lawful
Being
orders.
detained is not being arrested.
I know. And
Anyone
people,
can
they have
be
they have to reasonably think there's a
law
felony taking place.
enforcement. Any
If you
law
block the
enforcement
truck
officer
full of
can
ICE agents,
detain
is that
you.
a felony?
If federal
They
ones have to
can't
see a felony,
arrest
it's
you.
literally in policy, bro, and
No,
in
you
code.
guys
If
are
you
both
refuse to
incorrect.
fucking know that or even read it, that's a you problem, not a me problem.
No,
bro.
no,
Sorry.
this is pretty
Holding,
simple.
Well,
detaining
tell
and
me-
holding someone is
Anyone
different from arresting
obstructing
them.
a federal officer from completing their duties can
Oh,
be
yeah, totally.
arrested
Yeah.
by law.
I mean, I guess if you want to make
Oh,
it as vague as
wow.
possible, from like
They
0
can
to
hold
100,
you
we got
until
the
an
entire
officer
number
gets
scale.
there,
Go
yeah.
for it, fine.
Yeah, running
When she's-
over a
when she's
federal
doing a
officer
minor-
is not
okay with the
obstructing.
minor-
Minor vehicle infraction, guys. Okay,
Yeah,
she's got
yeah,
a car parked
yeah,
in front
no.
of you. They call the police and they have her arrested. That's how it
There-
goes.
she's
What if she was doing the
obstructing-
cha-cha slide in front of the officers? How would that work out?
She wouldn't have died.
She's been following
She
him
probably
around
would've died
for
too,
days.
actually.
She's been driving her vehicle back and forth, blocking ICE agents.
Well,
No,
And they call
well, I
the
think there's some confusion here because
Yeah.
we're talking about, like, I think what Sikar and Lethe are asking is what was the initial reasoning for them interacting
without
with her?
pretext. Yeah, yeah.
Because
Obstruction.
and like from what I understand this as well, like ICE doesn't enforce traffic laws. Like if they see
Nope.
a traffic violation, they're not supposed to go and do anything.
Right.
Yeah, but if
Did-
ICE is trying
did
to
they
drive
pull her
down a
over?
street and there's a woman parked in the road the opposite way and it keeps driving in front of their vehicle to stop them from driving down
Why
the
are you
road,
adding stuff?
you
to
are
the story?
obstructing.
Is this a hypothetical, or are you saying this actually happened?
Is that what happened? I'm
Wait, so-
I've heard
Factually,
instances
what
that she
Question,
was
if,
blocking ICE vehicles.
He was
with her
blocking
vehicle.
ICE
It-
agents.
If you're driving in front of an ICE agent and you're going 10 to 15 miles an hour under the speed limit, does that give them the right to shoot you?
No,
Oh my
Because
god.
Was that what she was
They
doing?
can't pull you over.
that would be
That's the
retarded.
stupidest question I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, but just
Was
answer
that-
it real quick to make it easy.
was-
Just answer them.
You're the one saying that her being in the road is a justification for them shooting her.
No, I'm not. That is,
Yes,
you
you
guys
are.
were looking for initial
definitely were.
stop.
Literally no
That's
one
literally
is
what you're
saying
saying.
that.
No one has ever said something
Oh, I'm
stupid
sorry.
like that.
That's why
the
you should
reason
just
for shooting
answer
her
his
is the stuff
question. Make it
afterwards, the pretextual stuff, right? The stuff. Well, now she actually needed it, right?
Needed what?
When she
I mean,
looked
like,
up,
God forbid
seen
she
that
was
cop
doing
in
a
front of
traffic
her
infraction,
vehicle
really
and drove
inconveniencing enough
forward,
that
she made
right
that
when
choice.
she needed it, the pretext afterwards is why we killed her. That's where the cause is, right?
No.
No,
She
No.
wasn't
She deserved
doing
to die because of
Nobody
the
should
edit.
ever die.
violation.
Like
She
nobody
was
should ever die, right?
obstructing federal officers purposely. And then when they told her to stop, she tried to run one over. You're dumb. You're dumb.
No, she didn't. I'm sorry. Your common senses are just failing you. Maybe you get your eyes checked, dude.
Yeah, I guess when
Well, can we,
you
like,
are,
work
look up
through it
and see
then?
somebody
Where did the
in
kill?
front
Where
of
did the
your
bullets
vehicle,
actually
that's a
enter
good
Renee's body
argument.
from? Do you
That's
guys know
a
where the
good
bullets entered her
argument.
body from? Where did
It doesn't
the
matter.
bullets enter her body from?
Did one of the bullets
Side
go
window?
through the front of the
So-
windshield?
There
No,
was
the
windshield in
windshield
the front
bullet did not
windshield.
hit her.
It doesn't
Are you
matter.
saying you can choose which direction you
That
go when you're
means
struck
he
by a
was
vehicle?
shooting
Or
from the
Well, if you shoot
windshield.
through the
It
side of the
doesn't matter.
window, are you in danger of being killed by the car?
You're
It was
eliminating.
if you're
literally
still in,
a half a second that those 3 shots went off.
Do I have to
The
like
first
break out some
bullet,
geometry
the
now for
first
you guys
bullet,
too, or what?
bro, the first
So
bullet
I'm
went straight
reading. I'm reading
straight through the fucking
some of
windscreen.
the official reports here, and so that's her
autopsy report, right?
neighborhood. Someone said this earlier that it was like near her house. That they're not wrong. This is her neighborhood. She was driving home from dropping her kid off at school. And as she was driving by the ICE agents, one was stuck in the snow. It says in the reports that one was stuck in the snow. This is what drew attention to the ICE agent vehicles to begin with. And while she was driving by them, she initiated contact by like honking and saying shit to them.
Bullshit.
And
Bullshit.
then
You're saying
they,
bullshit.
well, this is what the reports are saying.
No, sorry, speak, but it's bullshit.
Is it? Were you there, Kieran?
Wait,
so you as the eyewitness, Kieran?
What
Why
report?
don't you tell me what it was then?
I've seen the video. I've seen the fucking video.
This
That's
is,
fucking.
This is based
this
off
is before the
videos.
video.
I know, but I've
This is
seen the
literally
video.
the official report.
Who cares about official reports? Okay.
Common sense,
Yeah,
people.
Kieran, you're gay.
saying
Shut
ICE
up.
doesn't know the
Kieran,
situation
you're
when
gay.
it
Shut
happens.
up.
Okay,
That's
I'll
my
shut up.
argument for what you
I'll
just
shut up.
said.
I'll
You're
shut up.
gay. Shut up.
Okay, common sense was your main
She
MO,
was
bro. What the
driving
hell's going on
through.
here?
She slowed down. She was slowed down because that's what everybody was doing, driving past the stuck ICE agent vehicle. This is what drew attention to them to begin with. They were returning from an operation, so they weren't on operation. They were returning from an operation, and she slowed down, started saying bullshit to them, and then the shit escalated from there with dude walking up to her vehicle, trying to get her out. So this is the original initiation based off the official reports.
The guy collecting data, dude. What about him?
That narrative is like presenting like she happened to be there. It wasn't planned. She didn't leave the house in the morning.
It's literally outside of her home, bro.
Oh my bro. It was. She's known. She's a known fucking protester.
Sorry,
bro.
she didn't like Kyle Rittenhouse it, dude, and cross state lines.
Wasn't she doing that shit like 4 hours earlier? Like,
Yes,
like
begging,
begging others to block ICE officers.
There's also videos of Preddy in previous interactions kicking the fucking taillights off fucking police cars. These
That doesn't
people
fucking matter. That's a completely separate situation.
I'm just saying.
It doesn't matter if you're just saying.
She
Why
didn't
don't you
just.
fucking
She
stick to
didn't.
the facts and stop making shit
She
up, bro.
did-
You can't use
bro,
different
shut the
situations
fuck up.
to imply
Shut
that
the
you can
fuck up,
fucking kill
retard.
people for
Okay.
different situations. You
She
literally have
didn't-
zero
She
common sense.
didn't, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, how about just prove it, Kieran. Prove she was doing that same thing 4 hours earlier. Go ahead.
That's what I know.
No.
No, right. So
No.
then you were doing the emotion thing. This is why I was trying to save you from sounding like a lefty, Kieran, but I'll just let you be a lefty, bro.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fold, Kieran.
Y'all proved
I'm gonna need you to change the
anything
accent.
None of y'all proved the opposite.
You can't prove a negative, bro.
Do you think?
What are you talking about?
fucking
You
taking it?
you made a claim.
Negative.
You made a claim, bro.
Come on,
Number
boys.
one
Come
thing
on,
you don't
boys.
do is prove a
Do
negative,
you,
bro.
do
It's
you,
impossible.
fuck your logic, boys. Do you think
Fuck
she
your common
happened to be?
senses. Sorry, my bad. Jeez.
Do you think she happened to be there? Just happened to be there.
In her neighborhood? Yeah. I drive through my own neighborhood all
she
the
didn't
time,
happen to
dog.
be there. She fucking did it on purpose, bro.
I drive
Come
through
on.
my own neighborhood all the
She was-
time.
Yeah, she was
On
driving
purpose,
home on
speakeasy?
purpose.
You
She
go
was
home on
driving home
purpose?
Like,
I'm shocked.
what about Kieran?
Again, do you think people need to be killed?
Okay,
Need to be executed for like inconvenience?
she happened to be there. She happened to be there with her wife, filming the fucking ICE agents going, fucking big boy, go and get some lunch. Just happened to be there. Okay?
Hold on.
Fuck off. Fuck
Should
off.
you be
No way.
executed for inconveniencing ICE?
Yes.
Well, the question
Okay, well, then
is,
you're not a fucking real person, bro. You're literally not serious.
boot leather
What the
is
fuck am I
so
wasting my time
tasty.
No, you're being a retard. You're being a retard, seeker. You're speaking
I guess
about.
I
no,
am. I don't know.
Should she
The
be
university you
executed?
live in is fucking
No,
fake.
get the
Even
fuck out of
he's
here, bro.
agreeing with
Fucking
us.
straw man. I'm gonna call you straw man.
What
fucking
is a straw
seeker.
man?
Get
You
the
know, can you define that for me right now?
Yeah, straw
What is a
man
straw
is
man?
making a false argument and arguing against your opponent's argument.
It's an informal contextual fallacy. In
No,
which
it's
you
not. Get the fuck
weaken-
out of it, you retard.
Yes,
Fuck
it
off.
is. Okay, how about
No,
you go
it's not.
fucking look
No,
it up
it's not.
then?
No, it's not. Straw man is making a fake argument.
It's an
and
informal contextual fallacy. What part of contextual?
I don't give a fuck what your
informal fallacy
fucking
did I make
informal fucking fallacy. Straw. You're a straw man. You.
I'm a straw man.
Yes, you are. Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
you
not really
are.
sure what fallacy that is. Maybe the one of fucking dumb and made up, but
That's an ad hominem, you dickhead.
it's not an ad hominem if you
It's
say
not ad
someone is
hominem.
wrong and prove they're wrong, and then call them a fucking retard, which is kind of what I'm
That's
doing.
fair.
So, like,
That's
prove
fair.
me wrong,
If you
and then I
can-
call
if
you a
you-
fucking
if you can-
retard.
That's
which
an insult.
means that
Okay,
it's not an ad
insults are
hominem
okay.
anymore.
That's
what I
just an
mean?
insult. Yeah.
So
If
I
can
just
prove, if I can
I just
prove,
wanted to look
if I
up
can
if
prove
the
why you're retarded, if I
the
can prove why you're
information
retarded,
on her
that's an insult.
it being her neighborhood is for sure, right? And they have her official address here, and then the official address of where it happened, right? So
you really
between
think-
Eastern 33rd
Oh
and
my
Eastern
God.
34th Street, right? That's where it is. That's 800 meters away from her home. Do you know how far that is, Kieran?
Yes,
That's a
she
minute
happened to
52
be
for
there.
me,
Okay,
buddy. That's not
That's
that
an
hard.
8-minute walk.
I'll concede.
If you
She
were
happened-
walking
she just
from
happened
her
to be there.
spot where she got shot to her home, it would be 8 minutes.
Doesn't
Why
matter.
the fuck
It
would
doesn't-
she
it
be
doesn't-
there?
it doesn't-
How fucking
Because she wanted to be.
crazy!
Because
This
she
is
wanted
like,
to be
oh
there.
my god!
She had a child at home.
Look up
She
if
left her
she
child at home.
was
Hang on, bro.
trying to
She left her child at
Kid
home.
off at
Left
school!
her child at home,
What are you
and
talking
she
about,
inserted
child at
herself
home?
in the middle of a federal operation. She meant to be there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait,
Get the
I thought they were returning from one. There was no operation.
Doesn't matter. She
Oh,
was
okay,
there
got it. Doesn't matter,
intentionally.
got it.
Doesn't matter.
So there was
It
no
could be 2
operation to
fucking meters.
obstruct, correct?
It could be 2 meters. Could be
There
100
was
meters.
an
It's
Could
the
be fucking
operation of my
1,000
vibes
kilometers.
and
Doesn't
feces. That's
fucking
what we're
matter.
talking
She was
about.
there on
Vibes
purpose.
and
She's a woman.
feces
She should have been in
operation.
her
I
home.
forgot. My bad.
She was there on purpose.
Well, yes, she was there on purpose.
Probably wasn't driving down the street
What
on
was,
accident.
what was the purpose?
The purpose was to disrupt
Drop her
a
kid off?
federal operation. No,
There
her
was
kid
no
at home.
operation.
Drop the kid off at
There
school.
was
dude.
the ice babies were chasing the fucking pedophiles, and she thought it'd be a great idea to put herself right in the middle of this fucking
the
shit.
pedophiles
She
that
fucked
they already
around,
got
and she
Why
found
do
out.
you want ice? Why do
Kieran,
you want
I-
ice
Did
chasing pedophiles?
the pedophiles escape between? Did the
Hold on.
pedophiles escape between her blocking the road?
Kieran,
Yes,
I have a,
yes.
a piece of advice for you, Kieran. Don't make up
Don't give me
stories in your
advice.
head about
I
the
don't want your
scenario.
advice. I don't want your advice. Shut up.
Instead, contend with the things that have to do with the scenario.
Yeah, Abe, I've got
All right,
advice for
well,
you. Shut up.
Look up if Renee Good, since you've been looking all this stuff up. Look up if she was obstructing ICE like hours beforehand.
Can I ask
I
one?
did. There's
Can
no,
I ask a
there's
quick?
no evidence
Sorry, is
that
that
shows
relevant
it.
to the situation?
There's
I just
no
have a
evidence
quick
that
question.
shows it.
What is the
Yeah,
terminal
that was
velocity of a
imply
goalpost?
intent.
Why would that relevant? Why would that
You
be
guys
it a
know
relevant?
that
tornado?
this was at 9:30 in the morning. So do you guys say your guys are telling me that at 6 in the morning she was doing the same thing? Where is the video then? Where's this evidence that she was doing this at 6 in the morning?
You guys
She was
should
there
be
on
awful in
purpose. What are
trial.
you
I hope
talking
know
about?
that,
She
man.
was there on
That's not what I
purpose.
asked you,
Worst
Kieran.
trial
Shut the
ever.
fuck up if you don't have the answer. Shut up. Just stop answering shit that I'm not asking. I'm asking
Easy, I
you
got an
very
answer.
simply. She was that
Dude, last Saturday I saw her be
mean.
mean. That
Show
means
me
I
the
killed her this
evidence.
Saturday. Judge, obviously.
Why are we following fucking shit? We hear a YouTuber talking about, 4 hours earlier she was doing the same thing. Where's the evidence? I don't give a fuck that some idiot on the internet said that, bro. Don't care. Don't care if he's on my side. Don't care if my own mother said it. Don't care. Where's the evidence?
What
if you
about?
don't have
I
it,
also
then
I have another
stop.
question
I'm
for
not doing this
Old
Hold on,
Mate.
emotional
I-
shit.
I
Just
have
because it's
some- I
fun.
have some.
I don't know. He's
I
kind
have
of fun to
some
talk
easy-
to.
No, let me go.
Right,
Let me
let
go
me-
quick.
Do you think ICE should be actually removing criminals, people who've committed crimes in the U.S.?
Easy. I got a
Yeah, do you?
evidence.
Do you think
You said
they should?
yes.
He's asking
Yeah.
you.
Thing is,
Okay,
Oh,
so
me?
you think
And
if
I see
someone
you
commits
back
like
there, Avarice.
a
We're just
felony,
full
a
at the
criminal
moment.
offense
So
in
it's
the
oh,
we're
US,
not
fuck that
full.
even if
guy.
they're
Fucking
living
that.
in
No, no, don't.
There we go.
Everyone
Just
say-
as I speak.
Everyone stay here. Everyone stay here. Fucking block out Everest. Fuck that guy. He's a fucking asshole.
Okay, so
Hey,
someone
how you
commits
doing, you
a crime
bald
in the
fuck?
US, old mate. If someone commits a crime in the US, do you think we should deport them?
Yes.
Well, how do you know they're going to face justice then?
I don't care.
You don't want someone who commits a crime in this country to face justice for committing the crime in this country?
No, get the fuck out. That's
Australians don't like
But
due
they're gonna be
process. They're a
free
prison
when they go home.
colony.
Yeah, thanks, Wrath of Reason.
They're going to be free when they get home.
Who cares? They're gone. Not your problem.
No, it is. What about the justice for the victim in the U.S.? What if they were like a child, someone who was murdered, like Lake and
Also,
Riley?
can't they just illegally cross the border again if they're not in jail?
they're free when they get deported back to the
That's a
country.
good point.
Their criminal system doesn't trial them like we will if we do it. But you don't
It's
think we
actually a
should
really
keep
good
them in this
point.
country and make sure they fucking face justice?
No, you don't get due
fucking
process.
retarded.
You don't get due process if you're fucking illegal. How hard is to fucking understand?
Due process means that we make sure they
The
face
process
justice
You
you're
don't
for
get due
committing a crime
process
in
if
this
you're
country.
illegal. If you're illegal, you don't get due process.
So if we deport them, they're not facing justice. They literally get away with murder.
What are you even saying?
Kieran, are you saying if,
Let him keep saying
if
it.
an illegal immigrant comes here, commits a crime, we should be like, that's okay. Just let him go back to his country and be free?
Yes, kick him out. Kick him out. Yes, send him back. Yes.
What do you think?
I learned this from Trump. Right?
Common sense says,
illegally cross the border again to be free.
Fuck,
to
all
marry.
that happened to her.
let him go to his home country. He'll just chill there. It'll all be
You're,
okay.
you're
afterwards.
actively saying that people can just go on crime sprees in America.
No,
and
kick him
it's
out.
okay.
Kick him
They're
out.
going
I'm saying
home.
kick him out.
That's not a
Sure, they're just going home.
Kick him out.
Kieran, do you not realize that criminals that literally,
they get to
love
drive again,
people
dude.
like you, they think this way too. They're like, I don't care, I'll just get deported, and when I go back home, I'll be free still. Like that's literally how they think. Why would you?
And not your problem. Kick him out. Not your problem.
It is.
Fuck him
What
off.
do you
No,
mean?
fuck him off. Not your.
It
It's not
is
your
because
problem.
they can
Well-
just illegally cross the border again, dipshit.
Well,
And also
build a
every-
wall.
wait,
Build a wall,
wait,
you
and-
retard.
Justice for people. We want
Kieran,
They're just
and
gonna
every
keep coming. They're just gonna
Kieran,
keep coming back like
Kieran-
a circle.
also every crime they commit after that is also on your hands because you deported them without justice. So now they're just going to go commit more crimes, and you totally made that
Okay.
possible for them.
I got
Not
an
your
idea.
problem, Abe. Who cares?
So,
Kick him out.
this
Not your
dude-
problem. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, this guy.
Well, then
from,
open the
this,
jails.
Hold on, so this guy from Chile, right? He comes up here and he does the first 10 minutes of law-abiding citizen to you and your family.
Sure.
Now, do you just send him back to Chile?
Yep.
You got to use something more personal to him. How about
Yep.
we
Kick him out.
just
Kick him
release
out.
Lake
Not
and
your
Riley's killer
problem.
right now?
Not your fucking
Why don't we
problem.
just release Lake and Riley's
What's
killer
hard
right now?
about this? What's hard about this? If people come across the border illegally, kick them out. Not your problem.
Okay,
They
would
won't
you be
get
a favor
justice.
of
Who
releasing
fucking
Lake
cares?
and Riley's
So
killer?
cares?
okay, okay. Last question: what justice do they get when they go back to Chile?
Who cares? Not your
But they
problem.
just they just killed.
That's the
or
point.
They just
That's the
raped
point.
your
Maybe
daughter
like
and
the murder
unalived your
victims or
wife.
rape
What?
victims or anybody that this person was affected. Maybe they care. Yeah.
You,
Well,
you really got nothing in that bald head,
Well,
do you?
Everest, if you
They
want
don't
to,
go to jail
you
in
could
their own
take
country, by the
Everest if
way.
you want
I'm just
to.
letting
You
you
could
guys
take
know
a
that.
big chunk of your
You have
fucking
to be
childcare money.
trialed
Take a
in the
big chunk of your
country of
childcare money
those
and fucking pay for the cunt to be in prison for fucking 20 years. You can feed him.
Kieran, I
He can
have to
fucking
tell
sleep
you,
safe.
I'm looking hard.
Kieran, I
I'm
got a
looking hard
question.
for this evidence because I know you're not going to do the work. I'm looking hard for this evidence of her, doing things the 4 hours earlier claim. All I can find is Christy Noem, the Homeland Security Secretary, had said that that Good and others had followed our officers all day. There's no fucking evidence to back this up, though. So we're just going to listen to the Homeland Security Secretary just because.
I
He's
do
a
have
woman. You're listening to a woman?
There is one piece of evidence.
Yeah, of course he is. He's a lefty, don't you know? Of course he is.
There is one. piece
Speaking
of
of, did
Wait,
you see?
I think I heard earlier that you said that ICE doesn't actually get criminals from Minneapolis when they go to jail, when they commit like violent crimes. Is that what I heard earlier? I think someone said that.
Sorry, what was
I think
that?
I think I heard earlier
Who
that
said it?
someone said that ICE does not get to take criminals out of the justice system of Minneapolis when they commit violent crimes, as if Minneapolis just like doesn't give them to ICE. Is that correct? What I heard earlier? Someone said that.
I have no idea. Who said it?
Yeah, like
I
okay,
remember somebody
someone said
said that, I
that
don't
ICE was sent there because they don't transfer prisoners to them, as in people who commit violent crimes.
Oh, I think they were saying that ICE was sent there because their PD was on stand down and weren't taking
Before ICE was
action
sent
that
there,
was
the
needed
PD
or
was on
something.
standby?
I
The PD was-
wasn't here for all of it, so
Because it's funny. We do transfer prisoners to ICE, even in sanctuary states, in sanctuary cities. It's kind of the whole fucking point of a sanctuary city. We transfer violent criminals. We don't transfer like every single fucking criminal, someone who like does a parking infraction or like doesn't show up to court for a parking infraction. We don't really do that too often, but like any violent criminal gets sent to ICE fucking immediately. So,
are you sure about that?
What about federal
I'm
trespass?
absolutely positive. It's the whole fucking
because
point
like
of sanctuary
in
city.
in Seattle, they didn't. I went to many court, and I saw like they've just
You went
released
to?
them.
Or
I went many times to court just to sit in. And
why don't you just look up the statistics for this? Why would you? What are your personal experience going to tell us here? That you
Well, I'm
just
just
like
saying,
saw people
you're
you
sa-
thought
well-
should have been fucking transferred?
Well, I mean, I would think so. Hell yeah. I'm
How
just
the
saying,
fuck
like
are you
this
gonna
one
know?
prospectively. Well, I mean, I'm just part of. I mean, do I not take part in state activities? Do I not pay taxes? Do I not have a say in the
No, I
community?
mean, like, how would you? I'm just confused. How would
So,
you know if you just walked into court whether or not
Well, I
someone
mean,
needs to be
by
given
sitting
ICE?
in and listening to the proceeding and just hearing what's going on, I would assume that some of these people deserved more than what they received, and they weren't going to
You mean their
ICE. Some of
sentencing?
them, yeah, their sentences was not to ICE when they were illegal and they did something illegal. They were actually some of them were
I'm
put
getting a
back
lot
out
of
on the street.
maybe this interesting
Well, no,
story.
I'm saying
but the data
they
says
were.
otherwise.
They were. I mean, I could, if you want, like, if you give me like 24 hours, because it's like 9 o'clock at night here. If you want,
And I
I
can do
could
it for you in 5 if you'd like.
Sure, if you want to find,
5
there's
minutes.
cases. There are cases in Seattle where there were illegal immigrants, specifically of the Asian descent, that were just not handed over to ICE. They were just put back on
And
the
they're
street after
violent
they did
criminals?
after they did violent stuff in Chinatown.
So do you think, Everest? Do you
So they
think
got
that
convicted of
just-
violent crimes then?
Do you
not,
think just
not like waiting
Do
to
you
be
think
convicted,
Everest?
right? It's
Do
not
you
Yeah,
like
they were
think
convicted of. They were convicted.
Everest?
They were
Everest?
like
do you
indicted,
think?
right?
Do you think
They were
Everest?
convicted. There's a
Just
difference.
send them back.
Hold on, I
Send
can't
them.
hear you over Baldy.
I'm
So
trying
like
to fucking call.
indictments and convictions are different.
Shut up for a
Don't
second.
turn them over until
Shut up
convictions
for a second,
happen.
bro. Okay, I've been quiet. Everest, would you agree?
Why?
Would you agree? The best solution would be send them back home.
No, I think
Why?
the best.
Why? What the fuck? Why?
Oh,
Well,
Kieran, we
well,
already
listen,
said
I don't
it.
even have time to describe you what
Yeah,
justice is
he
supposed
won't-
to mean, how justice
he won't
works. You know,
pack-
like we can start at
he
Hobbes.
won't
if you'd
Where
like,
does
but,
it
like,
come
it's
from,
not gonna hit,
Circa?
dude.
He won't.
No, I'm
us
just saying
to
that,
pay
like,
for the-
I'm just saying that I, as a tax-paying and law-abiding citizen, I would like to see justice done.
That's fine.
Instead of just put people back out on the street or a slap on the wrist or
Gay.
a
Gay.
fine when they do
Super
a
gay.
very extreme or a felony or crime.
Super gay.
Slap
Okay,
on
so
the
the point
wrist
of a
is all
sanctuary
they
city, guys.
get here.
And
Like, do you
if
guys
they're
know what a
hold on,
sanctuary city does?
hold on,
Do
and
we know what a
if
sanctuary
they're
city does?
hold on, and if they're illegal, right? If they're illegal, they should be handed over to ICE immediately, not just sent back out on the street.
Gay.
What do
Totally
you mean on the
fucking
street?
super gay.
Most illegals
Super
are
gay.
like hardworking people who live in this country.
I don't
Just
give a
saying,
fuck.
Everest is being super gay. Like
obviously, we
super
need
gay.
to have borders. We need to enforce.
Wait,
illegal
did you
immigration.
say?
That's
Did
not
you say
something I'm
illegal? Oh, hold on.
advocating
Did you just say illegals are hardworking members of our society?
There we go.
Economy,
You
they
fucking.
are. It's a
I don't
fact.
give a. I
There
don't
we
give
go.
a fuck.
You would if you took all of them out. Then you would
No,
give a fuck because
no,
you
I
just
don't.
shot yourself in the face. I don't.
I absolutely don't
They
give
pay
a fuck.
taxes. They pay
So,
on sales tax. They are
It's
a
gonna
massive
hurt for a
part of this
while.
economy.
Yeah, okay, sure, it's gonna
No,
hurt.
it's
for a
going to be
while.
like destabilizing. It's not going to
Sure.
hurt for a while. You're going to be
Okay, good. Get
running
rid
your
of 'em.
400 with no leg. That's what you're going to be doing. So
Sure,
why would
get
you
rid
do
of
that?
Again, sometimes sacrifices must be made. We'll consider that an economic and
The problem
cultural
is,
renaissance.
if you send back all the illegals, there's nobody to fucking
like
clean.
that?
There's no one to clean Everest's fucking pool.
No. The prospect of that
There's
is
no
like
pool boy for
trillions
Everest.
of dollars.
What are you
hundreds of
talking-
trillions
look
of
at-
dollars. Completely
look at- this is-
unimaginable.
this
The
is
amount
where
of
you're-
food, the amount of transportation cost, all of this would be insane. You guys are
Well,
ludicrous.
I kind of want to ask Avarice, like, is this the reason why there were caveats made for people in the hospitality and agriculture sectors?
And childcare.
Again, all these things that you're saying are things that I would easily get rid of.
You get rid of
I don't
agriculture?
think,
No, I get rid of childcare.
because I think Avarice agreed with me one time when he was up here. I had to mention that exact thing, that like this is where I actually like criticized Trump, where like one of the big things of us voting in Trump was to deport the illegal immigrants, and he's gonna bend to the lobbyists when it comes to the farmers and shit. No, they gotta go too. What are we doing here?
Oh, you're talking about the people that pick the crops? Are you
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, like,
Hold
why
on.
should we
Let me.
allow
Hold
farmers
on.
now?
I want to be very clear. Hold on. I want to be very clear. I want to be.
Everybody's gotta go.
Yeah, hold on. I want to be very clear
Or
here,
nobody.
Kai. I want to be very clear here, Kai. Where do you live?
Yeah, your exact
Yeah,
address.
I'm in
California. I'm in California, my dude.
I am too. I'm in
Everett does this.
Fresno, right? And I do servers. I do data servers, and a lot of the data servers are for agriculture, right? And what I do is I run a lot of the farming out here in Fresno, which is what you would know is one of the largest agricultural places in hubs in California. Would we agree? Right north to Larry, right?
For the most part.
Yeah.
Cap and
And,
Planet, they just canceled work visas,
when
so
I
this
tell
time
you
we're
that
talking
all of that stuff has gone pretty much automated and I no longer need those illegal immigrants, would you believe me when I say that out there?
No, I definitely would not.
immigrants are gift jobs. So I don't know what
Okay,
you're trying to say.
so
If
you're
you knew
saying
anything
that
about
all
economics, you would know that immigrants add jobs. They don't
those like extra 100 people there I can't replace with like 18, 16-year-olds from high school.
They're going to make new jobs.
They're
bro.
not going to
Maybe we should,
go.
like, open a fucking
Yeah, so
survey
Everest,
and
Everest,
talk to
do you
They're not gonna go.
Everest, do you Everest,
Hear that?
do you
Hey,
Everest,
you know
one
the
second,
Boy Scouts
one
aren't going to go
second.
pick up
Everest, shut the
trees
fuck up
this
for a second.
year.
I'm-
Speakeasy. The Boy Scouts aren't doing the tree
What
pickup
happened
this
to
year.
all the workers when farming equipment
Depending what
was made,
state we're talking about.
What happened to workers when farming
I don't
equipment
know
was
what
made?
them Boy Scouts are doing. You know what I mean?
Which
They're
time
trying to
frame?
like
There was a
girls in
lot
the Boy
of
Scouts now, bro.
time frames in which farming equipment was made. The
actual
plow,
farming industrial equipment. I like.
Yeah, Everest is
plow,
over
the
here.
tractor, which one?
Everest is here wanting. Everest is here. He's here. He's here wanting free labor to fucking pick cotton. Everest.
Listen,
that's
I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I look at. I don't have cousin fuckers here in America. I have the middle management. I can make AI. I can also make robots to do what your illegals
But
are
also,
doing.
also,
right?
do
technology and economics
you
has
have,
never
do
just
you
gotten rid of
have,
jobs.
do Everest, do
Yeah,
you
make
have,
robots.
do you have illegals? Yeah, like 100 illegals, like picking cotton.
I can just look
No.
at this. Look at this is where you guys are wrong. Then we
No, you don't.
look at. Then
We
we
can make the robots. We
incite.
don't need the illegals.
We incite one of the largest.
Look at all these side
We
things, bro.
incite
Just
one of the
stick to the
largest
fucking
indoctrinated forces in America. The 16
if
and
you guys really
18-year-old
wanna know-
men.
If you want to have like
That's
a real
yes.
conversation, all right?
That's
If you want a
yes,
real
you
conversation,
retard.
I
That's
know how to
yes.
fix
You
this
fucking
problem,
retard.
'cause right now we're just talking.
Your
in circles
problem.
around
Your
random
problem
things.
doesn't seem to fix this problem. Your problem says like, oh, keep the
I
immigrants.
said I can fix this problem.
Yeah.
It's a solution, not a problem.
Okay,
a problem.
the solution
I
is
can
we
give
get
you a
rid of
solution.
them.
No,
Yes.
that's not a
That's
solution.
the
You're
actual
stupid.
That's a great solution.
It would cost
Well,
trillions of dollars.
let's hear
You're
the
already
solution.
entrenched in the
Let's talk one
economy.
at a
You'd
time
lose
so we all
tax
hear each
revenue.
other.
Yeah, I want to go
Alright.
next.
Crash the
what we
economy,
need to do-
yay!
I
I'm
just
going to
want
give
to
a
say
little bit
that
of a
I'm
shout
out
out to
before
the
y'all
Trump
go.
side here, okay? I'll give a little bit of a
So
shout out, all right?
I
First thing
really
you have to do is secure
appreciate
the
talking
border.
to you guys. Like I really enjoyed it. I'll be back.
You're welcome.
I'm glad. Take it easy, dude.
All right, thanks for coming, man.
First thing you have
It's
to do is secure the
midnight.
border.
I'm in North
And
Carolina.
I mean, like, we have
I
to
appreciate you
enforce
guys.
immigration.
Guy,
all right?
Take it easy,
Second
bro.
thing we have to do is give pathways to citizenship for
Fuck
people
off,
who
you
have been
guy.
here.
Seeker,
maybe
you
5
got to
years or
start that
more.
over. We didn't get to hear your first point. Sorry.
Okay, this is how we'd fix immigration, okay? The first thing you have to do is secure the border, which Trump has already proven you can do, albeit in a legal way. But nonetheless, it is secure right now. I mean, it's about 90,000 per year Southwest encounters right now, which is lower than like an average city where I live. That's definitely secure. Second would be pathways to citizenship for people who have been here a long time. Things like if you can prove that you've had a job here for 5 years or more, 4 years, or if you're on the pathway to that, or if you have kids who have gone to school here, those types of things are what we would look at, give them pathways to citizenship. Third would be mandate e-verify in Congress. That means every company has to check whether or not someone is an illegal immigrant when they hire them. Right now, we don't do that. It's been around since 1998. We do not mandate companies to do that. And you know why? It's because companies know they can get away with it. So companies actually make the demand for illegal immigrants to come
Sorry,
here.
kick him out. Kick him out. Just kick him out.
No, just
Did you
punish
fucking not listen to a fucking word I just said?
punish the individuals hiring them.
It was all
Get
good.
him out.
Kick him out.
No, listen, you're
If there was
half
no
right.
incentive, they wouldn't be here.
Listen, we should
It's
punish the
literally
people
ungodly
hiring them.
expensive,
You're
bro.
right. We
It's
should.
just like tens of trillions of dollars.
You know what?
that,
We're
right?
already in debt. Let's just go further.
No, we're not in debt
No.
like that.
No.
And also,
They're
what's going to happen,
illegal.
buddy, is
What
it's
do you
going to
mean
be
we're
too
not in
much.
debt
and
like
we're gonna
that? What
end
the
up
fuck
killing
do you
them.
mean? Okay, listen.
Do you realize how many people 14.6 or 16 million people is? Do you realize how much?
I literally don't give a fuck about non-Americans.
Kick them out.
I know.
Kick 'em
That's
out.
why you're
What the
probably
fuck?
more likely to kill them when you realize it's really expensive.
Not
That's
kill
usually
them.
what happens.
Kick them out.
It doesn't
Kick them all
matter.
out.
Okay,
Get the fuck out of
No,
here.
but what do you mean nonsensical? Hold on. Do we not
No,
go to?
that's
Hold
because
on.
you're not a serious person.
Do
You're
we?
literally
No,
a
what do you mean I'm
clown.
not
That's
serious?
what I
What do you mean I'm not a clown? Do we not go to war?
I just
Do we not
said
go?
that you likely to kill
What do you
them.
mean?
You're like, oh, whatever. I'll just kill
Who cares? I went to war and had to do the same thing. What the fuck are you talking about? We had to do the same shit in Iraq.
sorry,
What the
that's not
fuck are you
relevant, bro.
talking? But I'm just
That's
saying,
not
like, what do you
relevant.
mean people die? All right, it's not my problem to deal with non-Americans that got in here illegally. It's not my problem. I've been paying for them long enough, and you're saying I'm not being
No, you
serious.
haven't.
I'm a
Fucking
fucking
bait.
clown.
You have no idea what
Get
you're
the
talking
fuck out of here. No,
You're
you
a
get the
fucking
fuck
clown.
out of
Yeah,
here.
we have. There's
You're
been
a
a
fucking
lot
clown
of-
saying you have a fucking solution.
A
Your
lot of
solution
taxes
is
got
let's
illegal.
cater to them. Let's give them more fucking money. I don't care how much money it costs. Get the fuck out
I
of
don't
here.
recall you saying that, Circa, but if you did,
You know,
Pay more than
you know,
they take, you idiot. I don't
For
know how
fuck's
that
sake.
is.
Everest, hang on, Everest. I did go to
I mean, just because
AI.
you're loud doesn't mean you're right.
I went
buddy.
to-
No,
I
but you're
went to-
saying I'm a
No,
fucking
he's
clown. It
loud
doesn't even make
and
sense.
right.
You don't even know.
He's
It's like,
loud and
you know
right.
what? They come here. They risked their lives to come here. So that's a risk they took. It's a risk they knew they took. They risked their lives to come here. Risk they took. They risked their lives to go back. A risk they fucking take.
That means you-
Let them
you don't care
fucking
if they die,
die.
though, right?
Don't
You don't
give a
care if they
shit, to be honest. It's not a
You're a
clown.
great person.
I
That's all I'm
don't
saying. You're a
care.
great
Good.
person.
I'm not a good person. I'm absolutely not. But don't
You're
say
an
I'm a
asshole.
fucking
You're
clown
an
for
asshole.
not
I fucking
caring
hate you.
about
got the
life.
greed ring in his
I
background.
don't give a shit. I
bad
don't
person
give a
who wants
shit.
to shoot themselves
Again,
in the face.
I don't give a shit about life. I give a shit about American life. American life.
you understand you're hurting American life in the
yourself
process
in
of
the
what
same
you
sense,
want,
you
right?
fucking bitch.
Yeah,
Don't
'cause-
fucking
What the
lie.
fuck are you talking about? They're the ones that are flooding our fucking streets. What are you talking about? Every DoorDash delivery is some fucking illegal Punjabi when I order DoorDash. What the fuck are you talking
this
about?
Must be how when you
Are
went
you
to court, you
serious?
thought everyone was an illegal immigrant. I'm sorry. This must be how that happened. Now I
It's
get it.
fucking
You
true.
just walked in,
It's
you're like,
fucking
well,
true.
he's no illegal.
Even
He's
here in
illegal.
even here in Australia. Even here in Australia, every fucking DoorDash.
How
is some-
how
is some-
how,
is some
how is
Punjabi
it how
idiot.
is it not illegal
Wait.
when every DoorDash
wait.
driver does not match up to the
It's
DoorDash
funny.
that
because
matches
I
their
actually-
fucking
I actually believe
profile?
We need to.
Dude,
enforce
How is that
immigration,
not
you know, right?
illegal?
Historically,
enforce immigration,
Britain
you know
kicked
that,
your
right?
people out. How well did that work out for them?
I just want you to know.
Kick
I
my
want to
people
enforce
out?
immigration.
What
No,
the fuck are
Kieran's
you talking
people.
about?
I believe
Kick
we
your
need to
people.
deport
No,
people,
no,
you know
fuck
that,
off.
right?
Get me. Go on. Keep my.
Are you aware of that, or-
Well, I went to AI and plugged in "Make me a manly face," and it turns out
great. I don't give a
it
fuck.
looked just
I
like
actually
fucking.
agree
It
with
looked just like
immigration,
fucking
right? Like,
Seeker.
we need to
Didn't
enforce
look-
it and
didn't
remove
look like
No,
Everest.
but your
Yeah,
enforcement is like your enforcement is like we need to punish the. Here's your idea. Yours is like a
Employers
slow
who,
burn.
like, want them
We're gonna
and
punish.
give them
I no,
jobs?
but I hear what you're saying. What you're saying is we're gonna punish the employers by taxing them more and
No,
giving
not
them
taxing,
fees.
you fucking
Or hold
idiot.
on,
You mandate
hold on,
E-Verify.
Yep.
hold on, or giving them fees while applying new
No,
applications
you
for the.
just
hold on.
mandate E-Verify.
While
just make them
applying
put a
new
name in your
applications,
registry.
there's always a way around that. You don't understand. There's
No,
always a way
not.
around.
You're stupid. You have no
What do
idea
you mean?
we're talking about.
Okay. What do you mean? There's no way around that.
Do you
Okay.
know how E-Verify works?
Yeah, he has no idea.
I don't need it for my companies. I don't see how I couldn't get around it. I don't.
It's not mandated for your companies, bro.
I-
Employers
again-
would know if there was illegals working for
That's
you.
so good.
Again, something that I don't need to do. No one else would require.
Here,
You're
I
again
want you to-
forcing.
the
Again,
end
you're
of
hold
my
on.
plan, by the
You're
way, the end
again
of my solution?
forcing. You're
Just
again
stop talking. You might
forcing
learn something. You might learn
companies.
something,
You're
bro.
again
Just stop
forcing
talking. You
companies
might
to do
learn
something.
okay?
You're again forcing companies to take an application and do something that they are not required
No,
to do
it's
in
not an
any
application.
constitution.
Do you
Where in
know
the
the
Constitution
Republicans-
does it say, where in the Constitution does it say you have to do
written
this?
bill.
Where in the
at the same
Constitution
time
does
as
it say
Democrats.
you can do
Can you
this?
verify if the people that
What do
they're
you mean? Of
hiring
course
are
it
U.S.
does.
citizens?
Where in the
We already
Constitution does
have
it say
I-9
that you
forms.
can
It is
do
illegal
this?
to employ an illegal immigrant, you idiot.
Yeah, I got that. But where does it say that you have to
Fucking
force custom?
Seika, you were
Where does it
literally-
say that you have to force
Sorry,
companies
Everett, hang on,
to
hang on, Everett.
disclose
Got your back.
information about their company?
Got your back. fuck's
illegal to
sake.
hire an illegal immigrant.
Again,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm not
fuck that,
as
no,
a
it's not.
company. I don't have to disclose anything about my company to the government.
Yes, you do.
Don't have to.
You have
Then
to
come
incorporate with the
that.
state.
Then
What kind of
again,
company
IRS
do you have?
isn't real, Circa.
Again, no, and that's when I file my taxes.
Again, no. Okay, got it.
Again,
You have a fake
there's
company
nothing
then.
from
I forgot.
again.
My bad.
No, again, I file my taxes, right? But I don't have to file how many employees I have. I file their.
Do you have an
their,
LLC? What do you have? LLC?
I have an
What do you got?
LLC.
Oh, so
Also,
that mean you had to do what? You had to file.
Just going to say, Everest.
Again, and I file. Hold on.
That's a gay
I
shirt.
file.
That's a
Hold
gay
on.
shirt. Right.
Hold on.
It's a gay shirt.
And I file my business. Once I file my business license, right? I don't have to give them any like personal. Again, I don't have to provide personal information on the employees.
Yes, you do. You have to provide your name. You have to provide your address. I had an LLC, bro.
Again, no, you don't have to provide if they're a veteran status. You don't have to provide if they're white, black, yellow. These are things you don't have to provide. You're making sure that I have to figure out everything about these people that I hire. We should just not look at those people should just not be here. They should be here. Again,
because of people who incentivize
so your idea here, I got it, is let's just harm the companies by making them do the one thing, and then they'll slowly fade themselves out. Here's what I want. I just want them all gone.
I-9. You already have to do an I-9. It's just adding an extra step.
I just want them gone.
I-9.
Yeah, well, your idea is stupid and won't solve anything. So just know that that's.
How will this not solve anything if they're gone? Right? I think that crime rate will be far
there
down.
Is like a point A.
How will that not solve my crime rate? Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. One thing. I got one question. Let me ask. Let me ask one question, and I'm good to go.
Fuck you. Okay.
If I get them all gone, how will that not at least solve my problem on immigration?
Just the very simple task of getting them all gone. Just that simple task.
Okay, let's just say that they all are gone. Hypothetically,
magic wand fucking swirl,
hypothetically, we got them all gone.
I was this
hypothetically, let's just say they're all gone. Right? How will that not fix my problem with immigration?
Your problem will still exist because people will still
want to ask one question.
Employers want to hire illegal immigrants. So if you get all of them out, they're still going to come.
Going to ask one question. Okay, Everest, how many companies have you owned?
Owned? Just mine. I operate.
He can have one successful company and not own anymore. What the fuck kind of
question
is this?
So
weird ass stupid idiot question.
So Seeker, how many companies have you been in charge of?
I had one, and it did really well, and then I failed. I fucking lost it.
And then it failed.
Mine does pretty well.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't.
It hasn't transgressed to your brain.
Well, no, I just. I mean, again,
magic wand fucking throw.
I'm just saying, if they require. I'm just saying if they required any kind of like information from me, and you're saying that we don't skirt the system, that's crazy.
It's not information from you idiot. It's literally taking someone's name, putting it into a database, and then you verify.
And if you're saying that people don't skirt that system all the time, you're fucking crazy. Now
they
let
do,
me give you an
it's
example.
Not mandated, you fucking moron.
Well, even if it was mandated, okay. So here's how it's here. Let's say you have it mandated, right? Let's say I have, let's say I have Juan Pistachio, and Juan Pistachio comes to work for me, right? And I put him into this. I put him into the system, right?
He doesn't.
But one,
you have to find that out first, and then you can hire him. That's the point.
I hire Juan Pistachio, and he.
You don't hire him yet.
Again,
okay, job speak.
Again, I'm telling you,
hire him yet until you
listen.
I'm
telling you that I put him into the verified process that you have him. Again,
sure.
I'm saying
he gets denied.
Everything's cleared. No, everything clears. I'm saying everything clears. He's legal, right? Yeah, citizen. All right.
Okay.
Now he comes in, and instead I just replace him. Instead of having him come in, I just have Juan Benito come in every day instead, and illegal, and do his work instead under the name of Juan Pistachios.
He likes getting caught up for fraud.
No, but I'm saying that's what they'll do. They'll skirt the system. Again, this is what they do anyways.
I don't think any company would want to take that risk, buddy. I don't know what company you
that's a huge liability.
Okay. Tell that to the Leering Center that doesn't want to do fraud. Tell that to
on some fucking shit.
Okay, so since fraud. Okay, so since fraud is something that companies don't do often. Okay, let's just take the Leering Center out of here. All these daycare centers aren't fraud. Well, you just said that's fraud, so people won't do that.
Oh, I said all companies don't do fraud. I forgot. That must have been somewhere between
what I'm saying is that companies will skirt around it because they're not allowed to do it anyways. So they're going to find a way to skirt around it as it is.
No, they don't need to do anything right now. They just hire legal immigrants.
Some people don't follow laws, Circa. Checkmate.
Again, that's what I'm trying to say. They don't follow the laws. That's what I'm trying to say. They don't follow the law. So they're just going to skirt it anyway. If they file most laws, then why are they hiring illegals? If they file,
why did you even make an LLC then, buddy?
I mean, if the president could get away with fraud,
am I speaking stupid here? If they follow most laws,
why didn't you just not make your LLC?
Why would they not follow the not hire illegal
why did you
immigrant
make
law?
your LLC? You could have just did it without it.
This doesn't be
right.
That's not the
God,
argument.
it's
The
just
argument
weird when you have to think about shit. I know.
No,
Sorry,
the argument
bro.
is if they can't break the law already, they just have to.
There is no breaking the law right now.
What are you talking about? You can't hire illegals. That's breaking the law. What are you fucking talking about?
It's illegal to do it, but there's no law against it right now, really. Unless
yes, there is. Hiring them's illegal. You stupid fuck.
And how do you enforce this? How do you enforce it?
Does not being able to enforce it make it not illegal?
No. But like, it's really not illegal right now, pragmatically.
So
that's
it's
the whole problem.
Not even necessarily that; it's that it is illegal
like
to
like
knowingly.
You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. It's illegal. It's fucking. It's fucking illegal.
Actually, worry about hiring illegal immigrants, right?
Yes, they do. Like Home Depot would worry about hiring illegal immigrants working at Home Depot. Maybe not in front of Home Depot looking for side jobs, but working inside of Home Depot. Yes,
forms did ICE even act on last year?
Do you know, dude? I'm telling you that a lot of companies.
Give me a number, buddy. Come on, sweet cheeks. Let me hear it. What's your guess? How many did ICE try to enact on?
It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
No, it's not because it was like 900 or something.
It doesn't matter.
Talking about?
It's
Shut up,
irrelevant. This is
bro.
faith.
No, seriously, shut up. That's stupid.
Yeah, what we're saying is that
stupid.
Okay, listen. If you're working at Microsoft corporate office in the Redwood West B building, Redwood West A building, and you're not working as an illegal janitor there, trust me, you're not an illegal. 100%.
Yes, it is illegal to knowingly.
There's another problem with
they won't hire.
There's another
it's illegal
that's not being brought up is that the fact that like, so if we were to like mandate this, and then you have because like it's something that's it's going off of like the immigration databases, and obviously databases aren't
that's
perfect.
not what it goes off of.
What does it go off of?
It's just
not off of the U.S.
has a valid social security number and citizenship.
Yeah,
it's been around since 1998. I implore everyone who wants to know more about this.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, databases aren't perfect, right? And if
they don't have to be perfect in this, you have to prove citizenship.
Of course, they don't. But if 1% of the legal workers are flagged incorrectly, that would be millions of workers delayed and denied work because of an incorrect flagging in a database, right?
I mean,
that might cause more issues than fixing anything.
You have to do this already, man. When you apply for a job, what do you have to put in? Your social security, right? You're proving that you can work. You have to prove every time you want to work in this country.
Yeah,
so
but
how do they hire the illegals? How do they hire the illegals without the social security card?
You don't know your social security number. You can't get a job as a citizen. I'm sorry.
So Seeker, are you legal? Are you legal?
Yeah, I'm legal. What the fuck?
What do you mean legal? Where'd you come from?
I don't care. I don't know. What the
I don't care.
So Alvarez, keeping in mind that if you were to hire someone, like say you were a small business and you take the application and there's a social security number on there, there's no system that you're going to go through to verify that number unless you need to. So then for tax purposes,
if I find out that person is illegal though, or is falsifying which would be falsifying the document because he's falsifying who he is if he has a social security card, right? I'm reporting him to ICE immediately. Not only that, I'm calling the police. And I'm having them removed off my premises.
Don't do that because
they're not doing that.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry that most business owners. You're saying most. That's not true. Like if I go to Microsoft, they're not doing that. Home Depot's not doing that. Walmart's not doing that. Just so you know, McDonald's isn't doing that. You say most. These are most of the companies, right? These are the American companies. Taco Bell isn't doing that. Hold on. You said
business
most.
Who hire
you said most,
motherfuckers.
No. Don't. You said most companies, motherfuckers. Don't be.
I can teach you economics right now.
No, what you're talking. No, you're talking about
immigrants do not
posties
jobs
in
from
the
the economy already
agricultural
placed there. They
outlier.
add
Don't
jobs.
fucking.
They
Let me
shift
teach you
the
statistics
demand.
here. What you're doing is you're taking a bell curve,
That's
then you're moving
economics,
out to
you
your
idiot.
outlier. All right, and you're going, oh, just these guys. What about the major players? What about the major jobs in
You have zero clue
America?
what you're talking about.
What are you
Illegal
talking
immigrants
about?
add
McDonald's is
jobs.
a
They
major
shift the
employer?
total job demand.
Are
Trevor.
they?
don't
Are
just
they
fucking
not?
Go in and
Are
take
they not a
Microsoft
major
jobs.
employer? Is
Yeah, well,
McDonald's
Seeker,
not a?
well,
Is McDonald's not a major
asking-
employer?
They don't
Just
employ
asking for a
illegal
friend.
immigrants. I'm sorry.
Seeker,
They don't
Seeker,
what?
Seeker,
They don't
would
employ
you work?
illegal immigrants.
Yeah, they
Seeker,
don't.
Would
They
you?
don't. Does
Seeker,
Domino's
Seeker,
employ?
Everest, shut up for a second.
No,
Seeker.
I want to know because he
No,
said
just
all
shut-
companies.
shut-
He said
fuck
no.
it. Hey,
But
Kieran,
shut up,
Why,
Baldy.
so we can derail
I said
again?
most business
Come on,
owners that
Kieran.
employ
Like,
illegal immigrants.
You said does it? So you're taking
Halfway
okay.
through
Most
everyone's
you
arguments,
said
you
most
derail it to
business employees
something
that
else.
employ illegal immigrants. I'm talking about all businesses in America.
Well, why
so
would you do that? That's
hold
a
on
you problem.
because
not
those
me
are the
problem.
because those are all the business owners and they don't hire
Okay,
illegal
well, how about
immigrants. You
take your
fuck.
big fucking your big wide chart here and go. Oh, we're talking about this. My bad.
Okay, I don't care. Okay,
I could have sworn I saw a bunch of illegal immigrants in the C-suite at Microsoft. I fucking forgot about that, dude. My bad.
Again, if it's this small, that you're talking about this small, I can replace that with 16 and 19-year-olds. If it's this
No, you
small,
can't?
yes, I can.
You think you can replace 16 million people instantly?
I think I can replace 6 million. Yes, and that's about what you're talking about. I think you're making inflating.
That's incredible.
I think you're inflating. I think
I'm
you're
actually
inflating.
underinflating. Aren't there like 40 million now?
Difference is the 16 to 18-year-olds aren't even going to want to do those jobs because they don't pay shit.
I don't give a shit.
Not only that, but immigrants shift
maybe you
the
should.
demand for jobs.
I don't.
The whole reason why
They add
hard times filled hard. They worked in during World War II.
Wouldn't that increase the wages because they would be forced to increase their wages so people would go work there?
Is this before or after we have to spend trillions to get them out? Tens of trillions.
Are we arguing to keep illegal migrants around for a cheap and affordable labor force?
Sorry? Sounds like, yeah, right.
Is the argument here that we should keep illegal immigrants around for a cheap and affordable labor force?
No, the
argument. No, because if you listen to all my points, I actually give pathways of citizenship for people who can prove that they've been here a long time. So that means
I think we should just get them the fuck out. They broke a law. They broke a law.
So if I
understand that.
Shut up. Let this guy talk.
Hold on.
Who's gonna talk?
Guys, we don't hear you guys.
So I got a question.
Rev,
if I habitually go around with a baseball bat and smash my neighbor's mailboxes for like 3 years, am I absolved for doing that for a long time?
No one's violently fucking
no, it's
hitting
not.
a fucking stupid ass baseball with a car, dude.
Every day that they're here, they're
No,
illegal.
it's a mailbox.
From you. That is
It's a mailbox.
Yeah, so Seeker, Seeker. Hang on, Seeker.
The
point
is breaking the law
no,
for a
Seeker,
long time
hang
and
on
making
for a second.
absolved from the said law.
Hang on for a second, okay? I've been quiet.
Breaking the law, I think we need to enforce immigration.
Oh my
If
bro,
you are
shut the
illegally,
fuck
we
up
should
for a
probably
second.
deport
For
you.
fucking
That is
10
fact.
seconds, shut your fucking
Wages are
white hole.
intrinsically tied to it.
Oh
That's
my god,
basic
this guy.
economics.
This
I don't
guy.
care
Okay.
what you say. Everything you say is fucking stupid anyway. You asked me.
Anything we always say,
This guy came in. He's asking
My
real
god,
questions. so
my
answer
god,
him.
yeah, blah 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 blah. You fucking retard, Seeker. If Everest had a job for you, would you take the job? Would you be like a?
What is the point of this? Can you just get to your point, Kieran, instead of asking these fucking weird questions?
That's my point.
This rattles me, bro. You do it every time. Every time there's an engagement going on, it's like you're like, "Oh, I haven't been talking long enough. Let me say something relevant."
Fucking hell! I'm really asking.
Reverend.
Ask a simple fucking.
My solution to fixing immigration.
Ask a simple question.
The main
What does that
question have to do with anything?
Oh my god! Fuck.
Kieran.
Point 1, 2, and 3. Right? You secure the border. You give pathways to citizenship. People have been here long enough.
Can you please
okay?
be
You can
quiet for a
prove this.
second so I can ask the fucking question?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Just ask the
Shut.
question without answering it. You don't want to answer it.
Sick. But the outcome of what I'm saying, if we give.
Here's the question. Shut up. Shut up, you fucking retard. Here's the question. Okay. If
the outcome
Everest,
is no more illegal immigration.
Shut up, you fucking poof. Shut up. Okay, so
the outcome is no more illegal immigration.
No, shut up.
Isn't that what we want?
Fuck this guy.
Every time Kieran says
Don't we
shut up,
want no more
drink.
illegal immigration?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah?
Fuck this guy. Yeah. No.
If we do all three of those things, then people are
Yes.
not incentivized to come here
Yes.
anymore. That means
Yes.
illegal
Yes.
immigration would die.
Correct.
That
Yes.
means you
Yes.
would not have to worry about it
Correct.
anymore.
You're right. You're right.
Thank you. Now shut up.
Okay, now you shut up. Okay, so Everest, do you have a job for a fucking Seeker? I reckon Seeker.
Oh,
Seeker
God damn it!
Could slot right into a fucking job in the childcare industry. You know, not gonna lie.
No.
I reckon he'd be great as a fucking
I'm good. I'm good, Baldy.
No, the guy looks like he needs a fucking job.
Are you done derailing? Are you done derailing Rev Russ and Seeker?
We're all like fucking.
The point here, guys, is we want less illegal immigration, right? We want less illegal
I
immigration.
understand what you're saying, right? I
Why?
understand what you're saying.
What do you mean?
So,
What do you
but
mean?
your way, honestly, and if I'll be quiet here so you can understand. Your way is very long. It takes a long time to do that, right?
My way is long and thick.
Moving
Yeah,
16
that's fair.
million
That's fair,
people.
yeah.
Yeah, listen, because they're already nested in. Let's be honest. Are they not already nested in? Are they not already in a way of life?
More
Hold on.
easy?
I'm just asking.
hold on.
I'm just asking.
Kieran, he's not even talking. He's answering
Got it.
Seeker right now. Pay attention to the conversation.
And honestly,
Stop
so
this interjecting
let's look
to say
at
random
your
things,
thing
please.
logically here.
Please, bro.
Right?
Please, for the love that of all that is holy, please.
Let's
He wasn't
assume-
even saying anything to you, and you're saying, well, "I'm just saying." He wasn't. He's not talking about what you're saying. He's talking about what.
Lethe,
Seeker
there's someone in
said.
your chat who said something that illegals use stolen fake SSNs. That would not work with E-Verify. They need to go look up E-Verify.
Pay
and
attention
see
to
it.
the
Yeah,
conversation.
exactly.
Here.
So
You want-
let's-
you
But
want to
they're
be
British.
part of
Oh, you're
the
paying
conversation.
taxes.
Let's
Not
assume
arguing
let's
by
assume
yourself.
everybody's using E-Verify and it's working splendidly, right?
Yeah,
Let's just
that's only
assume.
if you're paying taxes
Okay.
too.
Now, what is to prevent them from utilizing all the additional resources and just embedding deeper in our system and in our culture through welfare and other free means of life, like free?
What are you talking about? What are we talking
Again,
about?
because they still have housing here. They're still embedded in free housing.
You mean
and
they're like in the economy? Is that what you mean? They spend money on stuff?
well, no, I'm saying that they take
No,
welfare.
they don't buy stuff, dude. What do? Just fucking manifest food?
Well, hold on. If they
Do
can't
they
get
manifest
jobs,
cars?
now
Do they
they're
manifest
buying
rent?
Now they're buying nothing. Now they're just taking
Magic
free.
wand.
Now they're
so they're
freaking
dying.
free
I got
snap.
it. My bad.
No,
I never heard about
now
this
they're
human that's
getting
never
free
fucking eaten
snap.
in their life.
Now they're getting free snap.
No, they're
and
not. You cannot get SNAP
and-
if you're a legal immigrant. You're stupid. Move
What
on.
are you talking about? They get it here.
next
They have it here in California. They
No,
give it
don't.
out
They
here.
don't get SNAP. The
Yes,
kids
they
Yeah,
do.
they do.
who are
Yes,
citizens
they
can
hold on.
get SNAP.
No,
Yes,
no,
they do.
no. They give
Kids-
you. They're
kids
lying
who are
now.
citizens
You're
are
lying.
citizens
You're
and they can
lying.
get
You
SNAP.
don't. No, you can be from Mexico, come here and get the SNAP card from California.
If you have a citizen kid, and if you don't like the 14th Amendment, that's fine. It
That's
can be
not the
removed.
Do,
It's
do you
not
need
yet, though.
me
You don't
to
just get
read
change
that? Do
the
you need me to
game.
read it to you, Avarice? I can tell you how it actually works.
How
Sure.
the fuck do you honestly think illegal immigrants
Undocumented
get
immigrants
welfare?
are generally ineligible for SNAP.
Or
in
generally,
California.
hold on. You said generally. Stop. Hold on. Read that
Generally.
first part. Generally, which means that
Generally.
there is
Let him
a,
finish reading it.
a clause.
I can
They
finish
get it
reading.
through
I can
citizen
finish
kids.
reading it. But they can
Generally, but you
apply
get-
on behalf of eligible U.S. citizen children in their household.
There you go.
No,
As
no.
Circa
But you
said.
said generally, but that doesn't mean that there isn't other waivers.
God, this
The
is
second
Again.
sentence explained the general.
No, the second sentence is just saying another way that they.
Do you
can
know
get
how
around it, but
English
there's-
works?
Again, there's waivers for everything. You're not
No, there's
understanding.
not. You're fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
yes, there
If
is.
they don't have
English,
a citizen
motherfucker,
kid-
do you speak it?
Again,
If they don't have a citizen kid, they
again,
can't
there's
get
nothing
welfare.
in the military that says that you can't. There's things in the military that says you can't be under the weight of 125 to be in it, and yet I got in at 103. Explain that, motherfucker.
I can't, but I can tell you why. illegal
Because of
immigrants may have
waiver.
SNAP.
Because waivers
There's
exist.
loopholes all the time.
You
There's
fucking
waivers.
tool.
There's no waiver for an illegal immigrant.
Yes, there
You're
is. They
fucking
always get
idiot. There's
waivers.
not.
Oh my god! Not even that. On top of it, the state provides their own SNAP benefit
well-
from their own state funds. We're
To
just for
citizen
illegals.
kids.
That's not
To
only
citizen
that's so
kids.
that's not
No.
only the thing. So actually,
citizen
so
kids.
Avarice, wait, you're wrong here. Avarice is right here. So like, for instance, if you have an undocumented member in your household, and the household is gets SNAP benefits,
with a citizen.
the
You need a citizen
undocumented
kid.
member's income will be included for the SNAP
Yes,
benefits.
but there's a citizen
So
kid
if they
that
don't
we
have
care about.
money, they also get money. You understand how that
But we care,
works?
we
So,
care
like,
about the
there-
citizen
there
kid at that
is
point.
undocumented
So
immigrants
the
that
problem
are
here is that
SNAP
obviously a lot of people
benefits.
don't think the birthright citizenship should apply here. It does though, and that's unfortunate.
Well, I'm not
for
talking
everyone
about only that. It's not.
here. No, they can
specific
only
to
get
that.
SNAP if they have a citizen child.
Only with a citizen
They
child.
cannot just
So-
apply for SNAP if they're illegal immigrants. That is not true.
Yeah. Okay. So if they have a if they have a
child who's now a citizen,
they are
go to SNAP.
receiving the benefits, right? So that's what this
It's
is what
meant to
Havertz
go
is
to the
pointing
kid.
out.
Yes,
Things
meant
like
to go to
this.
the kids. Well,
Kick 'em
that's
out.
not an illegal
Kick 'em
immigrant.
out.
That is a child
Kick
who's
him
a
out.
citizen.
No, kick
getting
him out.
SNAP.
No, kick him out.
I'm sorry, you don't just get to change the Constitution
Yeah,
because
you
of your
do.
fucking vibes and fifis. Dude.
Yes,
Go
you
fuck
do.
yourself.
Kick him out.
Well,
No,
I
you
mean,
Kick him out.
if you actually think about this, right? You have people who took a risk and illegally inserted them in another country.
That's fine.
We, as a country, we take
if you
away
want to
children
change the
from their
14th
parents
Amendment, we
when
can
they
change
when
the
they
14th
put their,
Amendment.
wait. We as a country take away children from their parents when they put their children at risk. I would say breaking the law and illegally entering another country
They're not
is
breaking
putting
the
your
law in the
child
criminal
at
way that you're
risk.
saying. There's no person who's getting their children taken away for a minor civil
For
infraction.
putting your
or
child
even
at
small
risk?
criminal ones.
If I
No.
if I was
Kick
if I had a warrant for my arrest, and
How would you
I had a
prove that
kid,
this
and I
child
was
is at
bringing
risk
my kid with me
because
hiding
someone's
from
illegal?
the police, my kid wouldn't get taken from me.
No, you're correct. That would be probably like a felony. You're being
Right
for your
here.
arrest.
So listen, right here. So shut the
Illegal
listen,
immigrants
seeker.
are
See,
not
I got it right
committing
here.
violent
No.
crimes
They're
by
going
being
around it.
It's not a
Speak
violent crime.
I can get arrested for
hold on,
felony
let me-
tax
let me-
evasion and have
let
my
me-
children
let me-
taken
So
away.
California, California
No, it's not.
is
It's not
giving
criminal act. It's a civil one for
special.
most of them.
Hold on, California is providing special immigrant visas to illegal undocumented that lets them apply for SNAP eligibility in their house without a kid. Without a kid, so they can get
Send me
SNAP.
the source. We'll go over it right now in 4K.
This is right here from the SNAP source. I'm right here on SNAP. It'll say SNAP eligibility for immigrants, while undocumented
show
immigrants
of
can get
hands.
SNAP benefits. Certain categories of immigrants in the U.S. may be eligible, though qualify, assuming they
said
meet
they
the
have a
regular
visa?
SNAP incomes.
So they get an
Certain
immigrant
immigrants,
visa.
what they do is California uses
Yeah,
special
certain immigrants, not
visas.
illegal. Is illegal and immigrant the same word to you?
If you have a visa, you're not illegal.
They give you
Actually, different. They're
I'm
different.
just wondering.
They're different. They are different. Yeah, they are different.
I
when they give
English
when they-
isn't your first language.
Again, when you give
Shut up.
an
Fucking
give an
idiot.
illegal
Whoever
visa,
just said this
when
is
you
fucking
give
stupid.
when
You
you
don't need a
give
child
when you
inside the
give
school system
an
to snap,
illegal
Mr. Boy,
a
go back to the
visa,
drawing
would you
board.
just provide the visa to say that you are no
Waste the
longer an
$20,
illegal
you
so that
fucking
you can
moron.
get SNAP? Yeah, I consider that fraud.
So
How is that not? If you're
out.
providing it just so you can skirt the system, how is
kick
that
them
not
out.
fraud?
Well,
It's not to
Everest.
skirt the
So,
system, sorry.
Everest, do you agree?
It's not to skirt
Kick them
the
out.
system.
Kick them out. Kick them out.
So
Yes,
so
I
my
agree with what
question
Britain did to your people.
is the argument
agree?
here
Kick 'em
that
out. Look, it's
that
simple.
the
Kick 'em
illegal
out.
immigrants are just committing a non-violent crime, therefore they shouldn't
No.
be punished for
If
it?
you're most of the illegal
It's
immigration
right
crisis
in the
was-
name. Illegal. It's right
Shut
in
the
the
fuck up.
fucking name.
God
Kick
damn,
'em
you're
out.
fucking annoying. 95% of it was
No,
fucking
fuck you, you
legal
fucking
immigration
asshole.
pathways.
You
Whether or
shut the
not
fuck
you want
up.
to say that
Shut the
most of the
fuck
people
up,
who
you
are
little
trying to
fucking
claim
retard.
asylum
Get the
is
fuck out of here.
not
You're gonna
legal,
bye bye
Okay,
bye.
probably
you
Get
get
deny
it.
it.
the
Fuck,
fuck
you
out of
get
here.
it,
No,
retard
fuck you.
But if you
Descendant of
come
a
here
prison
now,
colony
through
has no
asylum,
self-control. I'm shocked.
if you come here
That's
through asylum,
absconding
okay,
from
you are
the
now
from the
only
question.
committing
I'm
a
not
civil
talking
crime.
about asylum seekers. I'm talking about
That's what
people
it
who
is.
are here illegally.
95% of the illegal immigration crisis we had 2021 to now, or 2023, 2024,
or asylum
okay,
seekers,
was
okay,
asylum seekers.
based on
Yeah,
their
so
feels
boy,
and what they
boy,
say.
shut the fuck
That's
up
subjective.
and listen to
No,
Ray.
wait,
You
Seeker
fucking
has a
radio.
point here. Wait,
Who are you?
Seeker,
You
wait,
fucking
hold up, hold
shut
up.
the
Wait,
fuck
I
up. No.
actually, I would say Seeker has a point.
Based on
in
ICE
one
data, you
part,
idiot.
I would say
Guy.
that's a loophole that is being abused.
It is a loophole.
Right?
No,
The
we need to fix the
the
system.
asylum
Right.
situation is like, who deserves asylum?
We needed more adjudicators.
What
So,
if
yeah,
I?
it was a loophole.
I'm living in. I'm living in Canada. I'm a
Because nobody-
citizen
that's
already,
fucking
so I
nobody.
don't need
Yeah,
to
I'm
do all
fucking
this.
ridiculous.
But
Yeah,
if
don't
I
you
wasn't
understand
a
we're fed up?
wait a sec,
It's
wait a
called
sec,
being
wait a
fed up,
sec. If
Seeker.
I
You don't
wasn't a
understand.
I
citizen,
know you. The
hold
grievance
up,
politics, bro.
guys.
You
Let
play the
me let
victim
me
with
ask you a
everything, bro.
question.
You're
If I was
such a
the
bitch.
victim, but I just don't
Fucking
care about
bro.
other lives, you
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Hey, host is speaking.
Moderator wants
Host
to
is speaking.
talk,
Guys,
talk,
God.
talk. All right. Anyways,
just my feelings.
should
I'm
someone in
victim.
Canada? No, I'm asking you what your stance is here. Is if someone in Canada, should they be able to claim asylum in America?
Claiming asylum from Canada probably be really hard, but if they have a good case, sure.
Now that's what I'm asking. What's the standards?
No.
What do you need to be
We have
facing
standards
to
but
claim asylum?
You want to know what happened? You might be interested. Okay, the reason we had an immigration crisis with the asylum process is because word got out that they were backed up. So people would come to the border. They didn't cross over like illegal fucking hoodlums most time. They came to the border, port of entry, and went, here I am. And then they got a court date 5 years later. And you know what they did? They were like, I'm not staying in fucking, El Paso, Texas. I'm going to Chicago. But they already know that it's 5 years later. So we had a problem there. So people were claiming asylum, and we needed to hear them. I mean, there was a bill in Congress.
Or we could just not let them in.
That's not a fucking real answer. You're literally not a serious person.
Wait. It is an answer.
Why does that have to be America? Why can't they go to France?
He's just like,
why can't they go to Canada?
Shut the fuck
Why
up.
can't they go to Mexico? You
it is an
stupid fuck.
issue.
Mexico's not safe, bro.
Everest, hold on. There is an issue though when they're passing. They're
Go to
supposed
Australia.
Fuck, man. They're supposed to
Australia.
go to the next adjacent country that accepts asylum claims, though. If they're jumping multiple countries to get to the U.S. and then claiming asylum, that is an issue, no?
Well, if you say adjacent,
if that was the case, we would need an
adjacent.
Because the problem with that is Mexico is not a safe country. Guys.
Sounds like
it's level 4. Don't travel. We can't let people back into level 4, don't
come on, bro.
My mom goes to Mexico every fucking month. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not
Mom's
safe.
not a legal immigrant trying to fucking get through Mexico.
You said it's not safe. What do you mean? You said it's not safe. My mother's there every fucking month.
My mother goes to Cancun, probably, you fucking moron.
Again, you said it's not safe. Then go to Cancun.
So
adjacent to what?
So if an illegal immigrant was a neo-Nazi, would you be pushing for a citizenship then? Teriak wants to know
fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
If an illegal immigrant,
we actually don't really let people come in if they have ties
to
terrorist groups. You know that, right?
What's that?
We don't really let people in if we know they have ties to terrorist groups. We do vet them.
Well, that's kind of big.
Why is your face like that? Why are you fucking That's a bit racist. To fucking go through the process.
It's a bit racist. That's kind of racist.
They literally look at someone's face and go, "Wow, yeah, you look."
We literally let everybody in. That's literally what happens.
You think nothing happens?
Pop
What do you
off.
think? You live in a fucking fake universe.
Take it easy, great
What are you
emancipator.
talking about? That's why they're called illegal.
God bless.
Please read some books, guys. And I like your host, by the way.
Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me some books to read?
Basic one.
So I was something was brought up there a minute ago about that it has to be like the country closest to you. But from what I understand is that anyone from any country, as long as they're at the port of, if they're physically there at the port of entry, they can claim asylum.
International law is different than U.S. code. We have U.S. code for asylum seeking, and then we have international law.
It also should be the first country.
Why are you talking?
But
you clearly have
people-
zero clue what the fuck is going on. Like, why the fuck are you talking?
People also go through 3 or 4 countries to get to fucking England.
Oh my fucking lord, dude! I'm
not gonna lie. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Like they should stop.
It's like I'm talking to a fucking Care Bear.
Listen, what I would say is like if I lived in some fucking shitty war-torn country and I was gonna pick to go to a different country for asylum, America would be my pick, right? I'm not gonna. Pick
no,
another
shit.
country.
Correct. I mean,
No, you go to the one right next to it that the war is like right next to.
But to your point,
But what I'm saying
we have
is
a strict process. We have a strict process. It's pretty hard. The problem is we got backed up. We don't
have enough
people
courts.
who
We
got
don't have
court
enough
dates
judges.
5 years later. And you know why they never showed up to their court dates? Because they didn't have a good case.
And I
Good, then let them go. They should have showed up to the court date. If I didn't show up to my court date, I
we
lose
should
for
have
my
fixed our immigration system. We should have fixed our immigration system. We had the
listen
power to do that.
again.
We didn't do it.
Again,
We need to
we
take
can't.
accountability for ourselves. You know that word
It already
accountability?
broke. So let's just get rid of them now.
No, do you know the word accountability? We need to take accountability for
Okay, I take accountability that it broke. Now let's get rid of them.
it. No, you haven't.
That's not accountability.
How's that
That's
not
not
taking
accountability.
accountability?
Okay, one sec. Let me interject.
Too,
'Cause
like,
this is
if you're facing prosecution in your country for what is it? It's race, religion,
Here, I'll give you
nationality.
I'll give you a good example.
political views.
Political opinions.
Kilmar Abrego.
And then there's something else. But like, doesn't that like cover literally anything? Bro, like,
you know Kilmar Abrego Garcia, right? You know that was a really famous case earlier in the year. Kilmar Abrego.
Yeah.
So his family, owns a bakery shop in El Salvador, and this is back, I want to say 2012-ish, 2009. There's a gang around called the Barrio 18. Now his brother Caesar he's already come to the U.S. because they have tried to extort the family, and they threatened to kill him. Now they have proof of this. They showed text messages. They showed payments to them. They showed a ton of material evidence for this, and they did the same with Kilmar Abrego.
Can I ask
So
a question?
it's actually pretty hard to overcome the hurdle. You
Can I
can't
ask
just
a
show
question?
up and be like,
So,
my
question:
life's hard."
Why is this America's problem?
Okay, that's what they said to the Jews before they
No,
were
no,
killed in the
honestly,
Holocaust.
but why-
You need to-
Okay,
Okay, he's just going to dodge. Let me land the plane. One sec. Dear Car, right?
I'm gonna go.
You're saying that it's like we should have empathy for these illegal immigrants, etc., etc. But this is why I asked the question: if they were neo-Yazis, would you be so catering? It's like, oh, we need to make sure these people have rights to citizenship.
They were neo-Nazis. You realize that, right?
No, kick him out.
They wouldn't be
We got a
accepted if
better
they were
prescription.
neo-Nazis. If you have
one sec. So you're saying for the personal beliefs of the person, we should not accept them.
a part of a game?
Yes.
Yeah. So the same way, because you mentioned T organizations. One sec, Seeker.
Is he extorting himself?
One sec,
I'm
Seeker.
sorry, no, not one
Because
sec.
it seems to be you recognize when it's an ideology that's against your ideology. You say, oh yeah, no, we have to have a proper system. Kick them out because it's not something we want around here. But then when it's Muslims and these Muslims are clearly part of things like organizations like the Muslim Brotherhood, for example, designated terrorist organizations, you still say that they should have a right or a path to citizenship?
No.
I'm sorry, who?
What the fuck are you talking about? No.
You said that you would not let the neo-Yazis, Kieran, shut the fuck up. You said that you would not let the neo-Yazis into the country because it's like some sort of they have ties to terrorist organizations. So then I said, what about all the Muslims you're letting in that have ties to the Muslim Brotherhood?
Yeah, no.
Don't let him
no,
in.
kick him out. Kick him out.
Oh, so we should send in ICE and then round those people up and then kick them out, correct?
We won't need ICE. We won't need ICE.
Alhamdulillah, Habibi, you support ICE.
Fucking retard.
Congratulations, you support ICE there. You just don't know it.
We won't need ICE.
We can hear each other.
ICE is internal. Are you stupid?
We won't need ICE.
If there is
I said
currently
no,
Muslim,
don't let
one
him
sec, Kieran, shut the fuck up. If there is currently
I'm sorry, you
Muslims
have,
in the
like,
country
50
that have
seconds.
ties to
All I heard
Muslim
was talking,
Brotherhood,
so you can go fuck
how are you
yourself.
going to get rid of them, Sirkar?
No, they're cool.
am I going to
I'm
get
just
rid of
saying. I'm just saying. Stop it now. Just stop.
Kieran, shut the fuck up.
You should.
Dear Car, if there is currently Muslims, if there is, seriously, Kieran, you need to stop. Right.
What the
So,
fuck are you
Kieran,
doing? Shut
yeah.
up.
So, Sirkar, if there's already
You want me to
Muslims
answer
that
the
have
question?
ties,
Shut the fuck
yeah,
up, you stupid bitch.
yeah. So, if there is already Muslims in the country that have ties to the Muslim Brotherhood, should you
Then
kick
kick
them
them
out?
out.
Should you send ICE
Yeah,
in and
if
kick
they
them
have
out?
ties to the
Yeah. So
Muslim
you support
Brotherhood.
ICE.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So what is ICE doing?
ICE right now is operating fundamentally different than it did 2 years ago. You realize this, right?
Again, that's a dodge of the question. What are they doing? Are they not taking
is
illegal
it?
immigrants and kicking them out of the
I'm
country?
sorry.
Actually,
Are
I'm kind of
not
curious
able to
what you mean by
change?
that, Seeker. What do you mean? Like, in what sense do you
Their
mean?
policy is completely different. ICE right now is acting unconstitutionally and illegally. That's a fact.
In what sense?
what
though?
way?
That was an assertion. What in what way?
Elaborate.
I mean, the sentence an immigration officer has killed a citizen
Well,
to me seems something that is paradoxical, right?
no, I mean,
Well, no,
that's
I
in
can
the line
agree
of
that it's a
duty.
tragic. It is a tragic.
Oh, you have to think about why they kill. Okay, here's the thing.
Why
Even
was
if
a citizen
that is
in
Well,
a
that's
law
a
reason,
tragic
enforcement?
let's say
event,
there is
but
a
that
reason.
doesn't
Shut up,
mean
shut up. Everyone shut up.
they're
Even if there is a
acting
reason,
different.
something's still wrong. That is something that's wrong. That should never happen.
Listen, if they weren't authorized
Wasn't
to,
there like
if they
100
weren't
and
au-
something deaths during?
I'm sorry. How many
if they-
times have
if they
I
weren't
shot
auth-
someone before this year?
If
Not
they
of
weren't
U.S.
auth-
citizens that I know of.
Oh,
again,
that's right.
again,
Zero.
if
My
they weren't
bad.
How many times
again,
before this
if
year
they
have
weren't
U.S. citizens
authorized to
impeded
shoot
ICE
their
officers?
gun, they wouldn't be
A few
given
times,
one.
actually.
They're
ICE is
authorized to
notorious for
use it,
costing
so they
taxpayers a lot
can
of money
use it.
and
What's
actually
your? I mean,
taking
what's
you
the
as
problem
citizens
here?
and infringing on their rights? But
Look, they
it's
give
different.
them. Look at by giving them the gun, they give them authorization to use it.
No, they don't.
So-
You're fucking stupid. I hope you never
What-
fucking pick up a gun
what do you-
again. You fucking failure.
what are
of
you
a human
talking-
being. Seriously.
what are you
You're a
talking
fucking
about?
failure of a
Ah,
human
he's in
being.
his fifis.
Oh my
Here
gosh!
comes
Yeah,
Look
this
at how
is Phoebe.
sad he
This is
is.
Phoebe
You're so
Buffett.
You're a
fucking
failure of a
sad,
human
dude.
being.
Imagine if you
Failure.
cared about people. That's crazy, dude. It's gnarly to think
No,
about.
I
that.
just don't care.
I
I
can't
don't
imagine.
care about.
Like, what if
Look,
it was
I don't
your
care
wife?
about.
I'm just supposed to be here arguing
Listen,
with fucking
I
morons
don't care
whether or
about
not your
people
wife
I
should be
don't
fucking
care
killed.
about. I care about all American citizens.
No, you don't. Or else you would care about these two people.
No.
Great. I know I'm wasting my time. but-
So is your issue only that U.S. citizens died by ICE, and that's what
No.
makes it different?
No, I mean,
When you
there's
break
plenty-
the law, you break the
before,
law. You understand
For
this,
instance,
right?
like in 2016, okay, I'm sure you guys have heard this a lot if you've been in like conversations, at least with people who are against you, right? A lot of people say that Obama's conviction rate for removal, okay, was like 94%, 92%, right? As in people who were removed from the country is about 92% in 2016. It didn't start off that way, but why do you guys actually listen to Trump when he's lying to you, saying that he's going after the criminals? Because he's not.
What I'd like to know is
what
where
they
was
call
the
a loaded
protest when
question.
Obama
Well,
was
that's
sending ICE
that's
on
That's a
the
loaded
neighborhood?
question. Are you
He's
fucking
not,
stupid? Everyone's
but that
fucking
is
stupid.
what's that
Not a
is
loaded
the
question. That's a
that
legitimate
is the
question.
program, right? What do you think the program?
No, it's loaded because it's presupposing that Trump is lying.
Well,
He's
no,
lying.
it's just I can just ask a
And that-
clarifying
that would be
question.
begging the
What are
question,
you
right?
thinking the program is that you assume it's a lie?
No, not ICE in general, but Trump is obviously lying about it.
You're so
And they-
stupid.
But
yeah,
why?
I mean, we can go to ICE. We can go to their data statistics right now if you'd like, Mr.
Well,
Freeman.
Okay, listen. What you're doing is you're saying that.
Hang on, bro. Just
Oh, no. Wait, he's Kieran.
I'm gonna call him.
You've been
I'm
doing a
gonna
lot
call
of
him.
talking.
You do
Kieran,
realize ICE has really good data on this, right?
What you're-
We can show you in 4K.
What
Oh
you're
my
saying.
God! I want to ask this
Hold on.
guy.
What you're
He said-
saying is that Trump is lying, and you have no
Yeah,
evidence
how?
of this, and you're saying we're going to show
How?
the statistics
Yes.
of where ICE
Yes,
has
bro.
pulled people from
I'm sorry,
like that
doesn't
are
Trump
a part
God,
or
Everest-
illegal,
that he's
but
actually
they're
doing what
you
he
don't know
said?
who their targets are. They see people when they're in the line of
Yes,
duty.
I do. They literally
Well,
update
hang on,
this
bro.
daily,
Hang on, bro.
dude. You
Hang on,
idiot.
bro.
Why don't
Shut
you
the
take
fuck
your
up.
fucking
You
tiny
never
brain,
shut the
bro?
fuck up.
Go to
You never-
Google and go search this right now.
Again, because they find people in the line of duty, you stupid
I fucking
fuck.
hate these guys. I hate these guys. So
Yeah,
so
that's not a good
prove-
answer. buddy.
Kieran,
Why-
you just keep trying to
Go Google
interject to say something that's
data
irrelevant.
enforcement.
I was just having a
I
back and
got
forth
that.
and
So
you interrupted
listen,
me, and now we're
in
somewhere
Iraq,
else.
if I
think
had
it
a
went like this.
target,
Every
if I
time,
had a
that's
target in
why it's
Iraq, right, but I
crazy.
took out 3 other
sorry, are we
targets
in
along
Iraq
the
right
way,
Are we in Iraq?
again, if I took out 3 other targets along
Are
the
we in
way,
Iraq?
does it? Again,
does
it's
matter,
just
bro.
it's
What the
hypothetical. I'm just saying, in Iraq, if I had a single target and I took out 3 other targets along the way, does
No,
it
I'm
still?
sorry.
Is my leader
I'm
still
glad that you
wrong from
served
the
our
main
country.
target?
I do respect veterans, but like, what the fuck are you saying right now?
I'm saying
What are
that
you doing?
I'm saying that your statistics for saying that they only go out
You
after
mean
everybody,
ICE's
but
own statistics, the ones they produce
again,
themselves.
again because they go after everybody. But Trump could target
But
certain
the
people. Say we're
statistics tell
looking
us
for
whether or
this.
not Trump's telling the truth, don't they?
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, it doesn't. I'm
No,
sorry. Are
because-
they all made up?
No, what you're doing is you're saying all their captures. Yeah,
Oh, my brain hurts.
no,
Oh.
again, all that you're being fallacious because they go out and they do things in the line of
I'm
duty.
being fallacious
They
by
find
telling you
again.
to go to fucking ICE's
No.
website and look up their own
Again-
fucking statistics.
Oh my god!
Wait
Listen,
a
I know
minute.
it's
Just
hard
wait a
when you're
minute.
being
Just
fucking,
because,
you know,
just
confronted by someone who knows what they're
people
doing.
that wait, just because people that aren't don't have like criminal convictions or charges that are violent doesn't mean they're not targeting those individuals. Just
I'm
because
sorry.
we have a
What's
high
that?
percentage of people that aren't this doesn't mean this isn't who's being targeted.
It's not
And
just
if
that.
they're
It's
looking
like
for
a big part of the
specific
problem.
affiliates, they
Again, what
may-
you're saying is that
A big part of the
And
problem
you have
is
to,
that-
wouldn't you
You
guys
can't
agree
say-
if we're talking about undocumented people, you kind of have to round them all up to figure out
I'm
who's
sorry, Trump,
who and
Trump
what's
has
what?
explicitly.
Yeah,
Maybe you guys don't listen to Trump, but I listen to Trump every day, a lot. And Trump has explicitly said we're going after the criminals. The
Yes.
Again-
rapists, the
Again,
murderers.
can you show me a document, any document,
But
proof,
did he
right?
did he end that
Where-
by saying we're not going? I mean,
He has.
just
Well,
simply
hold on,
breaks
let me-
it down and
let
He
me-
say,
literally
if
signed an
you
executive
come
order.
into the country
Speakeasy.
illegally,
He
does that
literally
make you
signed
a
an
criminal?
executive order to not go after farm workers and hotel people. Yes.
Okay,
He's
and now
literally
can
been
you
like,
show me?
Well,
only
that's
the criminals.
stupid.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
agree
Now,
with you. That
can
that's,
you show
that's
me?
something he shouldn't have did.
Hold on, speak easy. But can you show me an order, any order of him directing? Because you know there is already an order for every time he makes any order to any officer. There, it's in writing. So can you show me any order to all the officers that says that to go after all the immigrants and not the illegal ones?
There's internal DHS memos if you want those.
Stephen
there's not
Miller
gonna be
for
one from
sure.
Donald
Okay,
Trump
so where
himself
are
signing
those?
with a big Sharpie?
Where is this document that says go after all of them? Because every time I've heard him speak, he's go after the
documentation from
illegals.
internal DHS saying we're going to go
Okay, so
after
that's
fucking illegal
hearsay.
immigrants in schools,
That's
in
hearsay.
elementary schools.
DHS
in,
memos are hearsay?
If it's one DHS member talking to another DHS member, that has nothing to do with
It
Donald
is like
Trump
a
himself.
personal
memo
like,
is?
high
Order.
condition.
But my question remains: if you come here illegally, aren't you a criminal?
You're not a criminal, but I
You're
want to
not
be
a
clear.
criminal. Look at that. You're
support-
not a criminal.
You
Look
were
at this.
illegal.
I assumed you were a
Here's the
criminal.
thing. Even if we were to
support that,
hold
you
on,
need to
even
do
if we
that.
were to grant that everybody that comes here illegally is a criminal, the problem is more so the fact that ICE is being so reckless that they've detained over 170 U.S.
I think
citizens.
they're being
and
unconstitutional, not just reckless, but yeah.
Yeah, and deported multiple U.S. citizens as well.
Can you name one?
I've actually got the list up. So one of the U.S. citizens that was deported was Miguel Silvereste.
Miguel Silvereste. I don't think he was a U.S. citizen. Is that the MS-13 guy that got deported?
No, you're
He
talking
was
about
going crazy
Abreu
over-
Garcia, who was not a part of
There's
MS-13.
no
Talking about
fucking
Abreu-
way.
yeah.
You literally
talking
fell
about
for
Abreu
that.
Garcia. That's a completely different person.
Dude, the font on that fucking Photoshop photo was Calibri, dude. Are you fucking serious right now?
We know that the font that was superimposed over the photo was not the tattoo.
It's Calibri.
My 7-year-old knows that.
The font
was
is
pointing out what the symbols
pointing out what
meant.
each symbol means. That's. I
Even
think
That is
everyone
just-
thought that like
He proved
Yeah.
in court
Thought
to
that
Judge James in 2019 all of the things I said earlier. With evidence.
he really thought that the superimposed text on the photo was the actual tattoo, and you think people actually thought that was the tattoo? Is that what I'm
No.
hearing?
No,
No,
I'm
that
saying
was
you
just
think it
your
was
argument.
MS-13.
That was
I'm just
Calibri
thinking if you think
font.
it was MS-13.
Huh?
Trump
The symbols,
actually thought it
the
was.
symbols
You know
on
that, right?
his
Trump
hand,
in his interview literally
the symbols
thought that was what
tattooed
it
on
was.
his hand represented MS-13. Those are MS-13
Okay, so are
gang
you the Trump
symbols.
supporter then? Because Trump literally said in an
No,
interview
that's
on
not.
NBC that he thought the Calibri font was on his fucking hands.
I don't care what Trump thought. I know what the facts are.
Okay,
The
you're just a
Calibri
mindless
font was
retard.
not on his hands. The Calibri font pointed out what the tattoos mean.
There were multiple.
Speakeasy, do tattoos have meaning?
There were
So
multiple.
this is what you're talking about right here, and
Yeah,
and
Trump
like
literally
that.
thought the MS-13 in an interview was actually on his hands.
I don't think so. I think like
He did.
okay,
It doesn't
well,
matter what Trump
even if that was
thinks.
the
It
case,
matters
what
the
that's
facts
doing
are.
is showing like
Yeah.
the marijuana for M, smile for S, the crosses
Yeah,
for the
no,
one,
he's
and
not
the
an MS-13 gang member, guys.
skull is for the three. Right?
So
Like
you're
that was-
guy
telling me
literally
that
proved
you're
in a
telling me
court
that if I encounter somebody that's
Judge
got a
James
folk
in
up symbol
2019
tattooed
that
on
he
their
was
chest
being
that they're not
extorted.
a member of GD,
He's not a
Is
member
that
of
what you're
MS-13.
telling
I
me?
went through all of his fucking gang paperwork, the GFID, the officer who fucking had his name blanked out of it, literally got removed from the force and went to prison for fucking giving out confidential information from the police. If you guys don't know this, you're all fucking stupid.
So, so since we're gonna use any article, right? We all believe 18 USC
No,
11,
sir, I got it.
111,
Really
right? No.
So you're telling me
we can
that
all
if
believe
I
that,
that
right?
if,
So we-
wait, let me ask some question
well,
about the
hold on.
tattoo
So-
logic
So one of you
because
idiots, please go out one time.
because I used to actually preach in the inner city. So you're telling me that if I encounter a young man
What
with
the
a
fuck does that
6-point
have to do
star
with anything?
tattooed on his arm with a 6 in it, that he's not a member of the Crips gang because it doesn't say Crips?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not relevant.
Or
What
if
you
I
said
or if
doesn't
I
prove he's an
encounter
MS-13
somebody
gang
with
member.
a
You are fucking
713,
retarded. He's literally
are
not
they
an MS-13
are they
gang
not
member.
Crip?
And then second, if you actually cared about MS-13 gang members, the leader of El Salvador does not extradite MS-13 gang members to the U.S. Do you know why? When they've committed crimes in the U.S. Do you have any fucking clue why?
I don't care why. If they're here
He's
illegally
literally
and they're
working
a
with
part
them.
of a criminal organization,
understand that,
then they
right?
can get out of here, right?
But notice, one sec, Sirkar, notice that you were quick to say, oh, well, the neo-Yazis, that's a terrorist organization, we're not letting them in. But now this MS-13 dude with literally the
Are you saying
MS-13
Nazi?
tattoo, you're giving
Are you
him so
saying
much
Nazi?
empathy. So my main question is, Sirkar,
He's not an
why do you have
MS-13
so
gang
much
member, you
empathy
fucking idiot.
for
That's why. You should
non-Americans?
fucking pay attention.
Why do you
he
have
hates
more empathy for
Americans.
non-Americans than Americans?
I mean, you keep talking, but I already
It's
fucking
'cause
covered
he's
your
a
answer.
Russian
You're
I
fucking
love how
subvert.
you
He's
just
not an
swear
MS-13
and you
gang
have
member.
no actual point, Seeker.
No,
Because
when
he's
you
a Russian
dominate
subvert.
someone and like
I'm
prove them
going to
wrong
bed.
and then call them a retard, it's not an ad hominem. Sorry.
Well, I got a question.
yeah,
we,
can you
since we
answer my
believe in
question?
the law,
Can you
so
answer
since
my
we
question,
believe
sir?
in, well,
A general
hold on.
consensus that those tattoos were MS-13. Most people don't agree that those are MS-13.
They're not
tattoos.
MS-13.
I
You
got
don't
a
even know if
question.
it's his
So,
hand.
so since we believe in the law,
Before
we
I
all
wanna
believe
do-
we
before
all
we get up
believe
on
that
that,
people should obey 18 USC 111, right?
Sure.
So that means that if anybody impedes ICE, they can be detained and arrested. Agreed?
Sure. What does impeding look
absolutely.
like? Can you give me some
Okay,
case
thank
law
you.
for this? How about you
Well,
expand this a little further, you idiot? You already just dug your own grave. Show me some case law.
Sure. So under
Go
the
further,
US,
buddy. Let's see it.
yeah. Well, I have actually brought that up.
Oh, you got it. Let's see it. Let me hear it.
Yeah.
What exactly constitutes impeding ICE in an official investigation?
What a way to debate. Just keep badgering him, man.
Yeah, I actually got that. If you want to
chime in, Potato, give me something.
Quiet and let me.
You look
see.
like you got fucking nothing.
Sure. So that's forcibly assault, resist, oppose.
Sounds like nothing.
Hold on. Oppose. All right. Impedes. Why is that in there? Intimidate.
I need
interfere.
case law. You know what case law is?
Well, hold on. This is what. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. But I'm reading what the law is first. So let's read what the assaulting, resisting, impeding a certain officer.
Are you stupid? Do I need to spell this out for you?
Yeah, and then Avarice, when you give him the precedent, he's going to be like, "No, I don't accept that precedent. Give me another precedent." Then you have to list off 5 other cases where it happened.
I mean, we could wait for one precedent.
But notice when I said Neo Yahtzee, he was like, "No, I don't want him in the country." Straight up, he was anti-illegal immigration when I mentioned that ideology. But these rest ideologies, these anti-American ideologies, he has empathy for. What does that tell you? He's an un-American American.
I don't even know if you would be considered an American.
Yeah, even an Irishman can steal your own American boy.
At one point, you weren't. Just letting you know. Or are you not aware of that?
Can you answer my question?
I did already. He's not an MS-13 gang member. You've proven this in no fashion whatsoever. But you did tell me, what if someone is a neo-Nazi?
Yeah, but if
that's proof enough for me to say that.
Yeah. So one second. If the people that went after that dude with the tattoos, if they genuinely believed he was MS-13, would you support that?
They didn't.
Oh, so you know what they think. You know what someone else thinks.
I don't know. Maybe they would have charged him. You fucking moron.
Oh, and you don't know. So do you know or do you not know?
If they knew, they would have charged him.
Because if you don't know, now you know.
You're just avoiding the question, aren't you?
What's your question?
Why didn't they charge him with it?
Because they believed he was part of the MS-13, and you have the same ideology. If there's someone who's part of a T organization, they're getting the fuck out. So they done what your intention was.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You avoided my question. You're a bitch. Moving on.
I literally just answered. See what I'm saying? Just hand wave it because I gave you a satisfying answer and you don't have a rebuttal. That's why you fucking done that. Look at you waving the hand like a little Nancy boy.
Whinge, dude. Now, quit whinging. Let me hear Avarice again.
Oh, he doesn't want me. He's running away, boys. He's like, give me Avarice because Teriyak's giving me. I'm sweating too much, boys.
You're just a waste of time. A waste of my breath.
You're an un-American American, bro.
Yeah, I'm more American than you'll ever be. I have the Constitution right here on my desk. I fucking think it's a really good document.
So if I bought a Constitution, does that make me American? If I put a Constitution on my desk, does that make me American?
I actually fucking care about this.
Fucking goofball.
You really don't.
Who fucking fake it?
You really don't.
Never forget that.
You hate America?
You really don't.
No, I hate people who think they're patriots but end up.
Yeah,
wanting
you
to
really
actually
don't
rule
like
this
this
country.
country.
Oh, okay.
I have the Constitution.
Opening the borders to the Muslim Brotherhood. Would that ruin America?
Did you fight for this country?
Dearborn, Michigan.
How old are you?
Is Dearborn, Michigan, America?
How old are you?
Like all the Muslims and
soil next, you fucking weirdo.
How old are you?
Wait,
how old are you?
Like this is your history. This is your history. Why? One second. Why are you calling a quote from your history cringe?
I'm just wondering, did you like fight for this country? You like an
yeah, because you don't actually like America. You hate America. You're an un-American American.
Navy.
I already said I respected your service.
Yeah, but did you do any?
Do you think you have to fight literally for this country in Iraq to like this country or love it?
No, I think that. No, I'm asking if you.
Does your mother like this country, bro? I bet she does, right?
You said you hate fake patriots, and you, sir, are a fake patriot.
Yeah, but blood and soil is a bulk argument.
Again, I was
in favor of your funny blood and soil.
Again, I'm just asking, did you ever serve? It doesn't mean if you're in war or not that. Did you ever serve at all?
No.
So you didn't even serve not in wartime. You haven't served now. Have you served
not at all?
Have you served jury duty at all?
Does that mean you love your country?
I'm just asking, have you done anything for your country at all? Have you gone and done free count
Is that
teller?
The bar
have you done
for
any?
You, man?
I'm just wondering,
what exactly do you do here?
What service have you done for your country? What service?
Avarice, do you think Ashley Babbitt was a traitor to her country?
Unfortunately for me, I have to defend it against fucking wannabe fascists, it seems like.
He's role-playing as a soldier. He's role-playing as a soldier. That's what it is. Listen, I need to save her from the fascists. Motherfucker, you're an un-American American.
I'm honestly asking what you do. Yeah. Honestly, have you gone and done
I don't need to tell myself that. I know that based on your own reactions.
Honest question,
though.
Honest question.
You want, my friend? You want
no, but this is honest. Have you actually gone to your courthouse?
Yeah, you mocked blood and soil.
Spent some time there and volunteered to go do dog pickup, or have you gone to volunteer for like the park pickup? Have you picked up any poop or dog poop around the park? Have you done that for the park services? I was wondering what services you've done for this country.
Picking up dog poop, I guess, is the barrier. I got it.
So I'm just saying, have you worked for your county services? Picking up the local park. Have you done just as simple as that?
Can you give me a list? I'll put them on my schedule.
Well, I'm asking, have you done? No, you've done nothing. Okay, so you are.
Sorry, I forgot dog poop nothing. Day. That's the Patriot Day.
Again, it was.
I must have forgot.
Again,
wanting to literally abolish my country's.
That's one task.
Is not.
That's one task. That's one task.
Easier well, what I think is being pointed out, what I think he's just pointing out here is that, like, if you're gonna make a claim of someone doesn't love their country or wants to destroy it, he's saying, well, I fought for the country.
Not only that, but I go work at the parks. I go and pick up the
I have to ask you a
trash
question.
at parks.
Let's do a little question. Yeah,
sure.
Ask a little question.
Okay.
Do you think Hitler ruined Nazi Germany?
Irrelevant.
What
does that have to do with
what's the question you asked?
We're talking about America right now.
Ruined Nazi Germany.
Yeah, Wiggy, exactly.
Ruined Nazi Germany? Hitler is the reason for Nazi Germany. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Don't know what they're fucking talking
Hitler
about.
ruined Germany. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, did Hitler end up ruining Germany?
Yeah.
And he did what in 1918, 1917? Do you guys know what he was?
We're talking about America.
What
today,
he was?
Yeah,
he was a
like, what was
socialist.
his
Well, I don't know.
job?
I heard blood and soil, so it sounds like we're
He was
talking about
not a
Germany.
socialist, fucking moron. Why don't you go look up the 1920 fucking NSDAP?
Yeah,
fucking
so
bullet
so
points?
basing your nation
literally
on
hated
blood and
labor,
soil is a
hated
principle
communism.
that shouldn't be mocked. The mere fact that you mock that principle
Because
shows you don't have
he
no
fucking
understanding
lost
of
World
you
War
have
I to
no
the communists. He
understanding
fucking
of
hated
Germany, 1940s Germany. So, for example, what was the First Reich, dear Car? If Nazi Germany was the Third Reich, what was the First Reich?
Like before, early Kaiser, or what?
What was the first? Yeah, what was the First Reich? See, you have no fucking answer because you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You just read a script saying Germany bad, Nazis bad, and you don't have a fucking clue what the ideology is. You just expose yourself that you were the one that was going to lecture us on 1940s Germany and Adolf Hitler. You don't even know what the first fucking Reich was. Shut the fuck up.
How about I point out the?
Yeah, he was a dispatch runner,
because you're
right?
a soldier doesn't mean you can't do something wrong for your country.
Again, I was Speakeasy. Did I bring up just soldier things to do for this country, or did I bring
I
up?
literally just said that. Someone said he's a soldier. How can he not love his country?
No, he's
That's
saying
what you
when
said.
you make a claim, he doesn't love his country, but he fought for it. He's asking, what are you doing?
Plenty
for
of
the country
people
that
fight
means
for
you love
countries
it?
they end up accidentally and probably unintentionally ruining.
Oh my God! But again, I was asking, have you done any service that doesn't even involve fighting?
I already
Have
said
you
no.
have you
If you
worked for
wanna
the
ask me
parks,
again, I mean, I can
parks
play
and
a
rec?
jukebox
Have you
and
done
scratch record here
again?
and
So
fucking
you've
have it on
done
repeat
again.
for you.
So you've done nothing. Did you sit here and claim I love this country? I can tell you how to fix it.
About your service.
But you don't. No, it's not even about my service. It's about you could do
it's the other
simple.
things you said
Again,
that I think make
no,
you stupid.
you could do simple service. You could go clean up your local
Why are you still
community,
talking
and that
about
would be
dude?
service.
Shut the fuck up. This is so stupid.
Yeah, no. What Avarice is pointing to is the general principle for someone to say, you know what, I'm actually going to serve my own countrymen. I'm going to serve my own people. That principle, which is the same principle as blood and soil, just because Adolf popularized it doesn't mean the principle is Nazi. It's a separate principle. That principle of someone being willing to lay their lives on the line for their country people, that is an honorable principle which you mocked, which Elite mocked. And that's the principle that Avarice is standing up for. These people who would put their lives on the line, you mock them and you claim that they're fake patriots. My sir, you do not even know what patriotism is.
It's not even just that. It's just as simple as just working at the local park and wanting to do something better.
I don't fucking know.
It's not even about
not even mocking service.
I'm saying it's just
Tell
that
the fucking Green Goblin
if you
Irishman
want to
get
do
the fuck outta here.
something,
He's a
I'm just
fucking
saying
loser.
if you want, because you're losing to him and you're
If he
getting
wants to fucking
pissy.
make shit up, he can go talk to the wall. I don't give a fuck.
We all know what blood and
Making
soil
shit up.
means. Is a dog.
I'm
whistle.
asking you questions.
But
You know the
making
answer.
Timothy
anything
McVeigh
up.
was
The
also
First Reich was
a
the
veteran.
Roman Empire.
Yeah, it was the Holy Roman Empire. Yes.
Holy Roman Empire, exactly.
The Second Reich was the
Everyone
Germanic
keeps going to
Empire
veteran, but
of
I'm just saying that you could
1871.
also work at the local park and make your local
Avarice.
park better.
Avarice,
and do
please
that kind of
understand.
service.
Avarice, please understand. You can be a veteran and still be a traitor to your country. Look at Timothy McVeigh.
Oh my God, Speakeasy. Am I speaking fucking retard over here? If I say
Yes,
it doesn't
yes,
even
you
matter
are.
if you're a
Yes,
veteran?
yes.
No,
I
the
said
problem
you
is
could
that
do
you're
any kind
speaking
of
English
service.
and they can only
I said
understand
you could do
retard.
any kind of
Oh,
service.
God.
It doesn't
He-
need
You
to
don't
be
understand
a
that, like,
veteran
can
service.
literally caused the largest terrorist attack between Pearl Harbor
Oh
and
my,
9/11.
oh
You
my
know about
fucking God. I just said you could go work for your local town hall and clean up the parks. You don't need to be a veteran
that's
and
great,
fight a
dude.
war.
That's great. Are we
Oh
are
my-
we done
Any kind
yet?
of public
Are we done?
service, man.
Can I-
Jeez.
I'm just talking about
done?
being of service. That's what I'm talking
Are
about.
we
What,
done?
Avarice.
what for
What are we
America
doing?
have you
What
done
does being
to
of service
be of service?
mean you can't be a traitor?
Again, it's not about being a traitor. It's about you're claiming.
It
your
is about
claim-
being a traitor.
It's about your
It's
land
about
and
being a
claim
traitor,
about a
it's not.
love for your country, yet you have no service. What
It's
the
kind of
fuck does that
implicit.
mean?
It's kind of implicit. If you're willing to die for your country, you love
It's
your
not just die
No,
or
it's
just
not
work.
implicit,
It's
bro.
not.
If you're willing
Actually,
to,
if
well,
you
you're
think
willing
like
to
that,
put in
that's
work,
the
for
thing.
definitely
your
not.
country.
You realize it's a continuum. You need to respect it all the way.
Would you die for a country you hate? Answer me that. No,
If
you
I
wouldn't.
Why do
told
you
my
hate this
wife,
country?
honey,
Did you just admit to
honey,
hating
I'll
this
die
country?
I
for
wouldn't
you,
die for Mexico.
but I don't take out
See the
the garbage.
deflection,
Did you just admit to hating
desperation.
this country? What's going on here?
What was
So
that?
he
Russ?
asked you, would you die for a country you hate? And that's why you
it's like
didn't
he
do any
just
service,
needed-
because you will not die
Yeah,
for
he hates
America,
the country.
meaning you're an un-American American.
Right.
I kind of feel like I would. I mean, yeah.
You
didn't
feel
go
like
that
you
route.
would, but why didn't you do your service
I'm
then?
not. Listen, I'm not saying that you wouldn't. I'm not even taking that approach, right? I
Your Green
believe.
Goblin
listen,
friend is because he's a fucking
listen.
loser, but
I
yeah,
believe that. Listen, if we all go to war and they call everybody, and you want to go to war, or you want to fight for it, you probably would die if you want to fight for this country. What I'm asking, all right, is have you even put in a thought about even doing some kind of service with
Dude,
your
why-
physical labor?
What in the world? What is
Well,
going
with
on?
your, I'm just asking. Have you done any
This
thought
gets
of physical
posted.
labor?
I'm
Right?
like, what is happening right now? What is this?
Is
Are
this
we
gets
done?
posed?
He's asking me a clear question, man. Can you answer?
See
It's
this
a clear
dodge. All you can do
question.
is dodge.
Clear as
Why
a
have you
fucking
not
Average,
milkshake.
you're drilling home on the key point here. They have no
Why
love
have
for their
you
country,
not
so they don't even
kept
understand your
crashing the
question.
park? Are you kidding me? What kind of
Just ask you a
childish shit
clear
is
question,
this?
Sirkar. Can you answer
Okay,
it?
and I'm going to answer it in a very clear way. It's stupid. I don't need to answer it. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, serving your country is stupid. Yet he hates false
He now
patriots.
trashed
He
that
hates himself.
fucking town
He's
hall.
actually
It's
speaking
not-
honestly. He hates false patriots, and he himself is a false patriot. That's why he hates himself. That's why all these
Goblin,
lefties
bro.
hate themselves.
Why are you lying to
They
everyone,
hate
dude?
being
Just tell
American.
everyone you're a fucking fascist already. Come on. Don't hide in the dark, dude. come out of
Okay,
that
so we're doing the you're a Nazi.
No, you can come
Okay,
out,
like
bro.
that
Come on.
that
I know
that,
you
that
want to say
hasn't
blood
been
soil
around
on
since
top
I don't know
of your fucking lungs. Let me hear it.
2016, 2014.
Let me hear it.
Can
Can
you give us
Can you
the
actually
definition of
address
fascism?
the critique?
I
Yeah,
can. I've written
let's
a
have
lot
the
on fascism,
let's have the
actually.
definition of fascism.
But you don't know what the First Reich was.
Sure. It's a palingenetic, hyper-nationalistic state that usually has
There we go.
a consolidation of private and state enterprise with a strong leader with clear and usually perverse rhetoric, abusing patriotism, which you fucking fucks fall for. And then it usually has a radical
Now demonstrate it.
exclusivity.
Coming from the guy that hasn't served, by the way. He's going to lecture us on
I'm
patriotism.
sorry, did I
Go
talk
ahead.
too fast, or was my answer too much for you? Are you too
No,
stupid to
no,
fucking
no, no.
understand
You're
what I
making
said?
like contradictions left, right, and center.
Oh yeah, what are they? Tell me 'em. Let's go.
Like
Here,
trying to claim that you know about patriotism when you won't even consider. Like you
That's
thought it
not
was
a
a stupid
contradiction,
question to
you're not
ask.
just
Would you
making a
consider?
statement, you fucking idiot.
No,
Why
I'm
don't you tell me
addressing it.
the
I'm showing you how the
contradiction
fact that you're going to
Yeah,
lecture
show me
us on
contradiction.
patriotism, but you thought that even considering, given
I
your
think you
time
need a
or effort for your own
dictionary, and then you need
country,
to work your way
is a
forward to figure
stupid
out what I
question or a
said,
silly
is what I think
question.
you
The
need.
fact that you haven't even served, but you're going to lecture us. It's like the
Now we're
atheists
not
when they
talking
lecture the
about what
Christians
fascism is,
and
right?
tell the Christians
Why are
what
you
they
running
believe.
away?
It's a
Where are
farcical.
my contradictions?
I was just asking, have you even
Where
been?
are my
Have you,
contradictions?
have you
bitch?
even
I
been?
heard you say, "Look, go
Yeah,
back
the
to
fact
even
that
done
you're
jury
you're
duty?
claiming to be the arbiter of patriotism, but you yourself have done no patriotism, sir.
I
Not
never
even
You've done no
jury
service.
duty.
But
What
I
I'm saying
can
is,
guarantee you
have you
that your
even
ass
done
who
jury
screams blood and
duty?
soil is not one, bro.
Have you
I'm
done
sorry.
jury duty?
The principle of willing to put your life on the line for your country, for your blood, and for your soil, that is an honorable principle, sir.
There we go. I guess you just admitted it.
Have you taken part in jury duty?
Yeah, one sec.
Do you really like
Wait,
jury
one
duty
See, wait, one sec. See your card. Do you drink
some
water?
kind of service.
One sec, Avers. See your card. Do you drink water?
Yes, I do.
Oh well, the Nazis drank water. That means you're a Nazi.
Not.
See how retarded that was? Do you see how retarded it was to make that leap? Yeah, so the same way that you're trying to do this jab, oh, he's a fascist, don't listen to him, it's the same thing.
You are, bro. Why don't you just admit it? Why are you being a bitch? Just admit it.
What do you mean when you say someone's a fascist? Like, what?
Are you
like, what do
admitting you're a
mean by
bitch,
that?
Cigar?
I think he is because he wants to say it. He just won't.
He
say it.
can't be a fascist. He's got pink tips.
What's a
This dude's
fascist?
like on the cusp, bro. He literally edges himself every day, I think, because he wants to say it out loud.
You
but he's
can't
not
be a
doing it.
Listen,
you can't be a
whatever you do in your
fascist and
spare
have-
time, Sir
I wanna
Gar,
know
should be
what a
kept between you and your
fascist is.
internet
What is a
service provider.
fascist?
Again, a fascist is someone who is a part of a hyper-nationalistic and palingenetic country or movement. It's usually a populist movement.
Does that
centered around
include
a
pink
strong leader.
highlights?
Shut up. I'm fucking saying what it is. You can wait till the end, right?
Maybe.
And where do you get that
I mean,
definition
it
from?
might be using too big of words there.
Let
Do you know what
him flick his
palingenetic
limp
is?
wrist around and speak for a minute.
No, I didn't think so.
I'm okay. Keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. So centered around a strong leader who uses perverse rhetoric, usually simple and clear. Okay. And this is why I would say Trump is a fascist, obviously, because palingenetic nationalism, okay, is going to play on the nostalgia of the state that is not there anymore. And it wants a new state, it wants a rebirth. Palingenesis means rebirth, like a phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
There's a
I know what it
hyper-consolidation of private and state enterprise that inevitably happens in the same way that pure communism does. So the next part is going to be the radical exclusivity. There's an enemy. There needs to be an expansion and an enemy. It's a candle that burns bright at both ends.
What has Trump
That's why it doesn't
done
last
to consolidate
I
corporate
wanna say-
and
So,
national
like-
power? What has he done?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What has Trump done to consolidate national and corporate interests at all?
Did Rowdy fall
I
asleep?
mean, he
No,
did just,
no, one sec. Don't let him run away because the claim is I am.
Shut up,
I'm
Green
that.
Goblin. I can answer that. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up, you
no,
stupid
the
fucking
claim is that I'm
Answer it.
fascist.
And
Baron
there
Corbin.
goes the ad
I
homs again.
failed to see how I meet that criteria,
I'm
sir.
going to add homs if you actually say how someone's wrong. Maybe you should learn what
How
fallacies
am I an ad hom? How am I? One sec. How is it an ad hom?
You're saying that
How is it an ad hom? I'm literally addressing. I'm addressing directly your claim that I'm a fascist,
and I
apparently.
called an ad
So
hom,
how
you
do I
stupid
fit
idiot.
into the definition
I
you
used
just
an ad
gave,
hom.
sir?
He said I use an ad hom.
I want to know how Trump is a fascist.
Yeah, calling me a fascist
Actually.
is an ad
Has
hom,
he
sir.
consolidated
exactly.
corporate
You were attacking the
national power
person,
at all?
not the
Will
argument.
you shut up,
At
dude?
all?
Your fucking graphics annoying. Everything about you is fucking annoying. I'm going to answer this guy's question.
Mhm.
He
Yeah,
actually
the
has
truth is
questions.
annoying to liars.
Sure, whatever makes you fucking feel
Well,
good.
you
I can answer his
accuse him of being
question.
a fascist.
This
to be
is a
honest.
fact.
He can defend
Is
himself.
Trump?
Like, that's
I'm
the
sorry.
way to
Did Trump not use an executive order to take control over legal companies in Washington D.C. to get his way? Is he not
You mean,
using the president's
illegal
office
people
to fucking try and
using-
submit big
people
big tech
using,
companies as well as fucking media companies right now?
You
Is
mean
he
legal
not doing
companies
that?
using illegal means to
Illegal? What are you
Use
talking
their-
about? There's nothing illegal about what they did, or else
exert
they
their
brought
power?
charges.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
American
That's what
system is a
it
fascist
Okay,
system.
guys,
Just
guys,
like
let me
NSA,
continue
like,
on what I was
Did he
saying
not
saying
just
here.
take
I'm trying to get the
5%
definition
of
here.
Intel's
Let me
stake?
let me get the
Did he
definition
not just
here so I
invest
can
5%
explain
of
to him
government
how
money
he's
into
wrong.
Intel?
Okay, so I wanna just let me go through these for a second, okay? So we start with the let's start with the palingenetic
Palingenetic, yeah.
palingenetic, whatever. So when Obama was
Well,
running
wouldn't
his
John Castle,
2000
you have a PhD. You probably should fucking learn what fascism is. Then your comments fucking stupid.
Okay. Obama during the 2008, right? His message heavily leaned on how we were, in an economic collapse. We had war fatigue from Iraq and Afghanistan.
Sure.
There was
Was it
political
hyper-nationalistic?
division, loss of Americans' moral standings. Right? There was
Did he call for a new state?
there was a decline framing here, right?
Did he call for a new state?
Well, wait a minute.
new
Wait a
nation.
minute. Let's step by step here. Did he frame it as we were a system that is broken?
Yeah.
Okay.
And did he change?
And was there a promise to any rebirth? Maybe with things like a slogan like
state?
"Change we can believe in." Does that sound
Yeah.
like you wanted change, sir?
It does, yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't call it hyper nationalistic though.
Ooh, and was his leadership framed as a vehicle for the restoration of this change?
He was
Huh?
the leader of the movement. You're correct.
Oh, so he was a symbol that it was to be a generational change, a black president. Oh my
Why-
God, amazing, right? So,
No, satisfy the other
so the
three.
key logical conclusion here is Obama actually kind of fits
No,
into
you need
the
to satisfy the other
fascist,
three. Fascism is honestly not something that we can just define easily, right? So
I
when
know
say
that's
my
why
definition
I'm
of it-
using your
you just
definition.
did, didn't you?
That's fine.
I'm using
Now
your
satisfy the other
definition.
three. Where is the radical exclusivity? Where's
the
the
radical
enemy?
exclusivity? Well, let's
Yes.
put it in the part where Obama said that deportation is a must.
That's not radical exclusivity.
Strong borders
That's a
is a
normal
must. Did you guys
function of a
forget
country.
Obama said that? Did you
That's
guys
a normal
forget
function of
that?
the country.
Obama was
normal function of
huge
the
on
country.
deportation of illegal immigrants. You remember that?
He was, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Because
Do you
the
also
largest
remember that he
immigration
dropped
crisis in this
more
country was
drones on
2001.
other countries than any president ever in the history of presidents?
That is because we had the largest immigration crisis in this country's history in 2001.
Right.
We had a
so
lot of
he
illegals to deport.
collapse. He framed a rebirth. He put a division. He put us against an enemy, the illegal immigrant.
No,
Is
that's a regular
Obama a
fucking function of the country.
fascist?
That's a regular function of the country.
Is Obama a fascist?
It's okay
No.
when Obama does
If Trump's a fascist, Obama's a fascist
when
because they
Obama
fit the
does
same
No.
thing. I mean,
Bear in
I've
mind, I have a hard time
literally been
arguing that.
pointing out your definition of fascism and
You
how
did not point
Obama.
out any
You
of my
gave the
definition of it.
definition, bro. We're just using it.
I don't think there's even remotely a chance that you think that that's accurate, right?
Wait,
He
I'm
was the
literally
reporter in chief,
showing.
bro.
I've demonstrated
Obama is
how
hyper
Obama fits
nationalistic.
your
Obama
fits your
consolidated
definition.
private and state.
What? Sorry.
Obama consolidated private and state, and is hyper nationalistic. He called for the rebirth.
Yes,
of a new
hyper
nation.
nationalistic.
He
Yes.
called for a new nation. Are you
Yes,
serious?
hyper nationalistic. Dropping
He called for a new
bunch of
nation.
drones on other countries. I would say you're pretty
Yeah,
hyper
if Trump is-
nationalistic.
Okay, Obama's drone use would have happened if Planck from Ed, Ed and Eddie were president, because technology was rapidly advancing then. I'm sure you probably would know this, right? You know, the iPhone was released 2008. Drone technology, we only had 15 Reapers. Sorry, not Reapers. Those are the new ones. We only had 15 of the Predator drones with combat equipment in 2001. We mostly had reconnaissance ones. So naturally, as Obama became president in 2008, drone technology just became, oh, wait, what's that word? More advanced. So we had more of it. So you could have had Planck from Ed, Ed and Eddie be fucking president, and we would have had more drone strikes. So thank you for telling us how stupid everything is right now.
Okay, that's a good assumption and assertion you
It's
just
not an
made
assumption.
and all
It's
of that.
just a fact. You can go to the DoD website and figure this out. They've actually written a lot about this.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Let's just go with this. Did Obama expand executive power?
In some ways, yeah, I would say.
Oh wait, he did. He did that
Obamacare is
too.
somewhat unconstitutional. Yeah.
Snap, son.
Hold on. Did Obama?
I mean, if you guys think I'm a
execute-
leftist,
hold
you
on.
guys are also
Did
fucking
Obama
stupid,
So you
right?
being
Like,
a
I'm
left,
independent.
so you holding a standard on Trump that you won't hold on Obama.
Hold on,
I have a
did
standard
Obama
that holds to
execute
both of
American
them. Trump
citizens,
failed it.
Sirkar?
No,
Obama
well, if
execute American-
Trump
Trump
failed
failed
it,
it.
Obama fails it the same
Yes,
way.
he did.
No, I don't think so. You haven't really overcome that burden yet. Keep trying though. You might get there.
Keep trying what?
Eventually.
Demonstrating that it fits.
Obama
your
has somehow
definition? I don't
overcome
have
my
to
burden.
try.
Like him
That
being a
was pretty
fascist. I mean,
easy.
no, you've definitely not proved it yet. You're not even close. Trump has definitely failed it though, and I could probably argue every one of you
You're
at the
wrong,
same
but
time.
I'm right. Speakeasy.
Yeah, that's what you want to believe.
Also, bear in mind he has to.
Anyways, the whole thing with this, like the problem is many modern presidents have expanded executive power in certain areas,
sorry, did
and
Obama
especially when it
impound
comes
federal
to
funds?
national security. So this like
Did
statement
Obama
of
impound federal funds?
consolidation of power equals fascist.
We don't really like answering questions here that we don't like, do we? Did Obama
You
impound
didn't
funds?
ask me a question. Sorry, I didn't. Or
Did
if you did, it
Obama
started while I
impound
was talking,
funds?
so I didn't hear it.
Did Obama impound funds?
Did Obama what?
Impound funds.
Impound funds?
Appropriations from Congress.
Oh, so it's specific to that?
No, it's just something. We
That
can
has to
continue
be-
if you'd like. I can move on to something else. You know, there's a lot of them.
Bear in mind, he also has to show how I'm a fascist too. With
Has
his
Obama,
definition.
Right.
you know, at his own rallies, sold equipment or like material that says he's going to run for a third term unconstitutionally? Has that happened? Are you aware of this? I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Well, I'm trying to.
Trump
What was
2028,
with
let's
your
go.
with?
go.
Can you tell me?
So if you care about the Constitution, you probably wouldn't say that, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Just point that out, man.
Is Rowdy snoring? Okay. Let
Oh,
me,
quiet now. man.
I've been
About this
laughing this
country,
whole time.
You understand that the founders didn't really want that to happen.
He's been snoring for like 15 minutes.
Sorry, guys.
I was coming up here to say,
Oh,
you get gouty.
Why do you think I've been laughing the whole
or something.
time? I'm just hearing this guy spurring, and all I hear is.
I'll take that as no contest.
Oh
Well,
man.
there's other people talking at the same time, and
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to everyone. I've noticed. But
So, what is impounding?
failing, I think.
Let me make sure you're what you're saying when you ask me.
Impoundment is an act that was
Let
passed
me
by
make
Congress
sure.
to stop Nixon.
So, like,
And Trump-
so when a president refuses to spend money that Congress has already appointed, right?
Yeah. Did Obama ever do that?
Yeah, so there wouldn't be a major case where Obama.
Yeah, no, he never did. I
But
already
wait.
knew the question. Dog walking.
So, let me finish the answer, right?
Sure.
There was a lot of like defense spending adjustments. There was the
Internally through the
Affordable Care Act
or the duty?
that the implementation of it was delayed to fuck. So
Correct.
you're right. There's no
They had to
major
get states
case
on
where
board with it, had
Obama
to get to work on it.
impounded the funds, but there's still a lot of adjustments and reprogramming that happened
Those
under
are
Obama.
congressionally fine and constitutional. So, not the same thing.
Oh, what is unconstitutional about Trump? What do you think?
Impounding is unconstitutional.
Mm.
Yeah.
How so?
So when the Congress has appropriated funds to these agencies, the agencies do have some leeway to adjust how they're done. But you don't get to simply just refuse. That's what impoundment means.
Well, that's why we have the judiciary system. They can declare that unconstitutional and revoke that.
Oh yeah, that happened?
No,
Huh?
they can do that. That's what the
Oh,
judiciary
did it
is
happen
for.
though? I'm sorry. Did it
That's
happen?
what it's for. They can do that.
Oh, no, did it happen? Did it?
No.
It's neither
but
here
they
nor
could
there.
do
No,
that.
yeah,
If
you're
it
right.
was
There you go. Okay.
unconstitutional and they declared
Great. Now we can
unconstitutional,
stop
they can
talking,
revoke
right?
that. Did you deny that? The judiciary can revoke anything?
I mean, why are you just
I'm
assuming
just
the
I'm
judiciary is
waiting.
going
I'm
to
waiting
go
for
against a
C-Card
congressional
to
act?
get to the part where he shows me the Constitution explicitly forbidding the impoundment. Go ahead.
It's now unconstitutional because of congressional law. Congress made laws, so that's what they're given in the Constitution. It's not, if you're looking for literally impoundment in the Constitution, man, you're going to be looking a long time. I can help you out. It's not in there.
Well, that's what
I
the
know it's not
judiciary
in
is
there.
for.
That's why I asked it.
Yeah, but also the power to Congress, though, is, right? Or did you skip that part?
Oh no, I didn't skip that part. But what
Well,
Trump's
what does it
doing
say?
isn't
What does it say?
technically unconstitutional, is it?
It is unconstitutional because it's going against congressional powers, which are given in the Constitution. This is one of them.
Right, and
This is not hard, dude.
So you
Okay,
agree
so-
with the judiciary branch? You disagree with the Supreme Court?
I'm sorry. Has the
So
judiciary
if the
actually
Congress
I'm sorry, I-
says
done a
spend
case
this
on it?
money, can
I
the
asked
president
you, buddy.
refuse?
You don't just get to presuppose.
Let me
your
ask
own
you.
Case.
Let me ask
Have
you
they
if
deliberated on this? Yes or no, Wiggy?
Do what?
Do you
Sorry.
have a case that you can tell me right now? Yes or
if
no?
Congress spends
Sounds like a fucking no. So
if
shut up.
Congress says spend
No, it's
this
not a
money, can the president refuse?
The president cannot refuse after the Impoundment Act. Okay, was drafted and signed on the floor. That's not
So
something he has the power to do.
there is no ways lawful path to not spending the money temporarily.
No, because Congress has the power of the purse. It's just fucking basic. This is basic civics right now. President doesn't have the ability to
So
do
like
that.
you can't
Although there's been
say there's like
there's
an
argument.
efficiency problem. You can't have a
No, there
deferral.
is. There's an argument for whether or not agencies can properly distribute funds, or if we're doing it properly. I'm fine talking about that. I'm not a fucking leftist. Okay, probably a lot of you think that, but I'm independent. I fucking make my own fucking thoughts.
No, I don't think
And
you're a leftist. I just think you're
we can
retarded.
localize it. I think we can localize it, okay, and make it more efficient if you wanted to. As a general rule of thumb with economics is when you have money closer to what you're trying to do, it generally gets spent better. But the problem here is federalization versus localization, which is a tough thing to do. I mean, now whether or not the president just has the ability to literally end it, that is not true. He does not have the ability to do that. Now, why he's a fascist? I can simply point to his stupid slogan. Because fascists do love slogans. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, like hope or change we can believe in. Yeah, I bet you they
Yeah,
love
man.
those kind of slogans.
Yeah,
Don't
the
they?
ones that
My body, my
appeal
choice.
How about
to
if you're not
nostalgia,
black,
Black
if you
Lives
don't
Matter.
vote for me? That's a good
Things
slogan
like
too, huh?
make
Right.
America great again.
They're gonna lock y'all back in
That's
chains.
crazy, bro.
And it's
You'll
kind
own
of
nothing and be
unfortunate
happy.
because what I want to leave you guys with, because I've been here a long time, kind of getting tired.
Yeah,
is
I
that
want to dip
I want you guys all to
myself.
know that even good people can make bad decisions. You know that, right?
Of course.
So don't be fooled.
I've done many. I've done
When you
many bad
release
decisions
the
my
entirety
own
of your
self.
country, the structure of it, in
Choose
the
the bad
face
decisions.
of something new and changeful, okay? What may end up happening is the destruction of your country. So if you really want to advance some crazy fucking stupid fascist principles because you think it'll benefit you in the short run, just know that in its most vulnerable state, we might end up like Germany or some other unfortunate soul at the end of World War II.
I understand why
So
Gotti
don't ever
fell
forget.
asleep
But
now.
before you go, I wanna before you
Good
go, I
people
want to
can
let
do
you
bad
know
things,
that
and
a
none of you are
president-
probably horrible people. I don't know who is a fascist here. I think the Green Goblin dude is because he's fucking weird. but
we're all
that's
fascists.
so ironic. I don't want
We're
good
all
people to
fascists
make
by
bad
your
decisions.
According to you,
Don't
we're all
fall for this
fascists.
fucking
All of us.
stupid
Christian
movement.
Nash.
By your
Ideology,
definition, we're
okay?
all fascists. I'm okay with it.
we're all
But I
I
just
don't
want
know
you
if
to
you
know that presidents, right, their duty, right, is to make sure that the laws be faithfully executed.
Executed,
which
yeah.
means, which means that ensuring the funds are legally spent, verifying that the conditions are met, preventing misuse or corruption, aligning
Yeah.
with the constitutional
There's an
policies.
inspector general's office. Okay, so here's some
The
context. There's an
president
inspector
is
general's
allowed
office.
to delay
Hey,
funds for all
I'm
of
going
these
to answer your question. I'm
reasons.
going to answer your question. You
I
want an
didn't
answer,
ask
right?
a question. I made a
You
statement.
did.
What was
Okay,
my
I'm going to
question?
answer your statement. I'm going to
What
answer
was
your
my
statement with some
question?
context. There's no question. I'm going to answer your
All
statement
right,
with some
all right,
context.
okay.
So
Read a book or something, bro.
So in agencies, okay, who actually looks for fraud and provides it?
It depends who you're. What
So
you're talking
agencies have internal like little divisions that look for fraud. Does Trump, did he advocate for those? Did he like give them more money? Did he take them away? What did he do? If you wanted to actually do what you were saying, you know, if there's fraud and misuse, he would use these, right? They do a pretty good job, by the way. If you actually look them up, they find a lot of fraud.
What?
Much more than Doge ever did. If you're looking it up, I'm sorry, but you should know this. It's called
Did you
Inspector
not see
General.
how much fraud Doge found?
Right.
It found none.
I didn't
You're
see how
hilarious,
much
bro.
fraud Doge found.
Bro, you go to Doge's website right now, go to grants, go to the highest fucking dollar item they have in savings, look at their USAID page and see that it's literally half of the number they put on Doge. All they did was copy paste the stupid ass fucking box thing they have. You're a fucking joke, dude. Do your own research, please, for the love of God.
I know you
You don't actually
Democrats
fucking
love
believe
dead
that shit.
people being on the ballot rolls and stuff
There
like
is no
that,
dead
but
people on ballot
we need
rolls,
to
you idiot.
we need to get fraud out of the government.
Yeah, I agree.
It's such
but,
an odd
you know, I
question.
don't agree with
Like,
how
there's
you
no
think it's happening.
single like organ. Like, there's no single entity
There's an
that
inspector general in
is the
every agency.
oversight of fraud.
There's an inspector general in every agency, and they
Right,
find
but
fraud
there's-
in the agencies.
Right, but
So why didn't
there's
Trump use that to
overlapping
find fraud?
oversight
And then
within all of this,
Trump could have used them to literally impound funds he
whistleblower
thought
is
was
a
being
fucking-
abused.
what is a whistleblower?
Why didn't Trump use the
As a
inspector general's
whistleblower,
office
are they
to impound funds that he thought was being abused?
Or are they just someone who saw fraud and whistleblew on the fraud? What are you talking about? There's no like single entity that's assigned.
There's
to
entities
fraud.
inside of each agency. Yes, there is.
So it's not the duty of every single person in the agency to look for fraud.
No, they have jobs. I mean,
Oh,
if they
okay.
find something, they can report it. Yeah.
So they're allowed to not report it.
No, they're not allowed to not report fraud. if they
Oh,
see a
so
problem.
it's their duty to look for fraud too. Gotcha.
Yeah, but there's a division that finds it.
If
No, there's divisions that are put onto it, but no specific. That
Yes, there is. It's called the Inspector General.
There was one entity within the government that's looking for fraud. That's not happening.
Inspector
like that.
General's office. I swear to God, I'm literally losing my mind.
Well, on that, I'm gonna have to dip for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip too. You guys are great. Thank you for having me on and not kicking me off. But all I'm gonna say again, good people can
Hey
do.
man, I
bad
don't.
things. fall for it.
It doesn't matter if you agree with me or not. I don't ever tell nobody they can't come up. So you're welcome to come back anytime, bud. And Lethe, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
As always, on every platform under LetheWaterKai. LETHE WaterKai. Appreciate
Let's
it.
fucking go. Thank you for coming tonight, Lethe. Great job tonight.
Yeah, I'll be back next chance I get.
I have a question for you just before you go. Did
Oh, by all
you did you go for the audition for the latest Mortal Kombat movie?
No, I didn't this
Oh,
time.
okay.
But
Well, I was hoping.
I'm going for Street Fighter.
I was really hoping. I mean, I had you under Kano. Like I was going with maybe they might have given you Kano, but you know that way I could have seen you get killed. Like in the movie, of course, not in real. I wish you alive and a long life, but just as Kano would have been fun.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
You as well.
Yeah, man. Probably should put that roll of toilet paper up. Well, that was kind of weird to keep that there inside.
I don't know how he wasn't. He made me feel like my question wasn't good. Like I thought it was relevant to service all the way down to parks. Like even anybody could go to the park and rec and do service for your community. Be a Boy Scout leader. I would accept that one.
Right?
Boy Scout leader.
I think it was a little purposeful obtuse there. You know, I think he was, avoiding what you were saying on purpose to not answer it.
Oh, I'm
You know, I know he understands what the judiciary branch is for. Like so the president can impound funds, but it's up to the judiciary to say that's unconstitutional and revoke that. You know, like he understood that, but he just didn't want to answer it because he didn't because it goes
like
against
I'm
their
super
narrative.
excited now because now I got a kid. They can't actually kick me out of the PTA for not having a kid. I get in, getting in. All right, I got things to say. All right, I got a lot of things to say.
My favorite is the Trump is a fascist, and especially when they can give me a definition what they are using to say Trump is a fascist, because 9 times out of 10 I could put this beside any president and it's gonna fit.
Yeah.
If you think about the whole idea of a campaign is to say like look, the country's not right without me. I
want to
right.
change it.
Like,
Exactly.
that's the whole idea.
I'm going to save this country. Yeah,
Look,
that's
and
what
if you got
everyone-
important
We all
points that
know.
you want me to take to the PTA, just send them through super chats to Speakeasy's channel, and I'll take notes of the super chats, and I'll take those to the PTA on your behalf in just as much energy as I attack women.
Let's go.
Can you ask a question for me, Avarice? I know I'm an outsider, but could you
in
ask a question
super
for me?
chat? You got to put it in the super chat. Then yes.
Yeah, but I'm just gauging the type of questions you'd be willing to ask. Like, would you be willing to ask, is a hot dog a burger?
As long as it's in a super chat. I mean, that would be good. That would be a good question for football night, wouldn't it? Hot dogs and burgers. All right. Well, if you put that in a super chat to Speakeasy's channel, the PTA will definitely hear about it. So
it's a hot dog, a burger.
They don't have the Super Bowl in UK.
Not a burger without a hamburger patty, but it can be a sandwich.
They have
so.
football in the UK, but it's not their. It's not our football. It's their.
I had to turn that off. So I was watching for the Cadillac commercial. So I was like waiting. I'm like, I don't even give a shit. My mom's in Seattle now, so she's a big bandwagoner, right? I love you, Mom. I know you're watching, but still. And so listen, she's in so I already knew I didn't give a shit. Seahawks probably whoever they're playing. And I was like, I want this Cadillac livery. So I'm watching, and every minute my wife would sit there going, oh, it's during the halftime show. Oh no, it's right after the halftime show. Oh no, it's at the end. I could have waited and not watched the whole fucking thing. I could have played an hour of Space Marines 2, and you subjected me to the football game. This isn't even F1. I was so mad. I got subjected to this fucking game. Yeah, so I was stuck watching that. I couldn't watch the halftime. I went and made for the first time I made my way to the kitchen. It was like a sea of new items there. I didn't even know what was there. But I made my way into the kitchen. I found that we have toaster strudels. That was fantastic. Yeah. So I got some toaster strudels.
Your Super Bowl snack was toaster strudels?
Oh no,
dude!
pretty badass to me.
I know, right?
I mean, it was a lot of things. I went through the cupboards like a child. I had Gushers, Gardettos, Sun Chips, the Garden Salsa ones. Yeah, I might. Yeah, gushers. I had a lot of gushers. I might have had one too many packs of gushers. 8 packs of gushers. That was not good for me. Yeah. No, but yes, Super Bowl. It was crazy. That Bad Bunny thing was bad. It was bad. I couldn't understand it. I look at it. I don't understand. It's English. Do we speak it, motherfucker? I don't even speak it well, and I at least speak somewhat enough to know not to speak Spanish as my commercial. So, yeah. I was disappointed. And then the easy verbal combat was down on Saturday and Friday. Easy, and we were all sad pandas. So
I heard.
We hope that your family's doing well, though.
Yes, everything's good, and this week we should be back to action. All right, back in action, full force.
God bless.
Sleepy Mad Bad says average public thinks the U.S. has an official. Didn't Trump sign a document saying that English is the official language? Though, wasn't that officially signed?
I thought it was.
Correct me if
I
I'm
remember
wrong.
that, but I'm not sure if it got canceled out.
I heard he's rededicating the country as one nation under God. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, and I mean, just check back in 3 more years; it'll be an official language by then. So we're working on it. Oh, that'd be cool if it was Yiddish. Can you imagine if it was Yiddish on the battlefield? There's a bunch of Yiddish speakers.
He does love Netanyahu, so it might be. We'll have to wait. Wait and see.
No good.
And we're dropping like flies.
Oh, who'd we lose now? Who did
It's
we
getting to
lose?
be about that time.
Speaking of which, Everest, with the F1, who do you think is going to win next season?
Who do I think is going to win, or who do I want to win?
Both.
I think Max Verstappen's going to win because it's Max Verstappen. I want Checo or Bottas to win because I'm American. And Cadillac FTW. So I want, best way to put it. I want Verstappen to win the drivers, and I want Cadillac to win the constructors. How's that?
Not bad. My bet would probably be on Mercedes to win the constructors.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not wearing the Mercedes shirt today, because I don't want to put luck on them.
The Germans can make a good engine, and this is basically the engine era.
So I'm giving my love to Lewis Hamilton today since he made the fastest lap time. But we are going into Bahrain this weekend, which I'm super excited about. And then that puts us 2 weeks away from being able to actually lock in our fantasy teams. The Maxi Pads Season 2 are going to be added again. So, for victory. Yeah. So, Teriak, if you're into it, you should join the Fantasy League.
Yeah, send us a link.
Oh, well, in 2 weeks I will, for sure.
Cool beans.
What's everyone else doing? This guy's just smoking down there. Why is your camera put at a weird angle? It looks like
it's a Dutch angle. I'm
Dutch.
I'm a Dutch American.
It's a Dutch angle.
Yeah, I'm Dutch. I'm Dutch. Okay.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, I like
Are you
this
a
guy.
fascist? I know they don't like Dutch people.
I'd say most people call me fascist. And then the potato. I've never met you. Hi, I'm Avarice.
I've actually met you a couple times, maybe in RSTV.
RSTV.
Yeah, Rattlesnake TV's Discord.
Oh, and Discord. Yeah, that doesn't count. Mean Discord. That's like
I know that's just nobody uses that.
I usually yell at people 90% of the time in there.
That's fair.
Speaking of, did you hear Speakeasy that Rotten Tomatoes spent like an hour spurging about me in her latest video?
You've made it.
Yeah, I made it to the big.
No, I didn't hear. I just saw. I was surprised to, see certain people kind of keeking it up with her. I can't lie.
I didn't even know. If you watched the whole thing, like I was out of there before like anything even started. And I went back and forth with Grid. Powder Dusty was there, but I didn't even go back and forth with him at all. I didn't even talk to those two, right? So if you actually look, I had no interaction with Dusty or Sarah, and I was just as equally confused. And I took my exit as fast as I could, but I was already in it in the center, and it's kind of, you know how it is being in the center and taking your way out from where you are. Yeah, it was, but then to go like wake up 2 days later. Well, me and you had our talk, which was good about the people on there, and then I was talking about, and then I wake up to like 5 other people going, Sarah hates you, just so you know, Sarah hates you. Okay, I'm on Rob's channel. Like, no, but she did a hit piece. I'm like, okay, like this is.
I didn't see that, but I did because people told me about it, so I did go and like take a little listening on what was all going on over there.
Yeah, well, I mean, because people find it.
I was like, "Is this what happens when I don't stream on Fridays? Everyone loses their mind, starts hanging out with these losers."
yeah, we lose our mind, right? But, no, what happened though, prospectively. When I was talking, what was it? I was talking to you, was it, about it? Hold on, let me make sure. I was talking to Speakeasy.
Probably.
I think I was. But I was talking to Grid about you because I didn't understand it, because he was like, I don't like Speakeasy. I go, why'd you say that? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I met you at DebateCon, and you literally told me to go to Speakeasy's channel, and that's why I was like confused. Like, this doesn't make sense to me, because this isn't the first time this has been brought up to me, because I'm in JS's Discord, right? And so I brought up, they're like, hey, how did you find Speakeasy? Everyone, I go, Grid told me to come to Speakeasy, and like, this isn't the first time someone's going, excuse me. I'm like, yeah, Grid told me to come here. I was at the Grid 1 event, and we were talking about, other people that had platforms. And he goes, Speakeasy's one that you should go check out too. And then for him to say right in front of my face that he didn't like you, I was like, this is opposite what you were telling me at DebateCon. Like, what the hell is going on? And so, but then on JS's topic, this is the first time that like 5 different people have asked me, like, wait, can you confirm that this is the actual truth? I'm like, I haven't changed the story. It was at Grid's event. Grid said go to Speakeasy. The story hasn't changed. I don't know I don't know why everybody's so crazy about this. So then I'm on the panel Friday, and he goes, I dislike Speakeasy. What? You told me to go to Speakeasy. No, there's now history. Well, okay, so what you're saying is that I wasn't in a space well enough known to tell me that you just disliked him, and that you're sending me off into a new zone of someone you disliked. It could have just been a random catapult you sent me into, is what it sounds like. Luckily, spurging is what I do best, and I like it over here best. So,
that's what's up.
But prospectively, like, yeah, so I was a little confused about the panel, but then like to go on, and she goes on to say all, like, the actual video, the clip that she talks on, she says like all these things about me, or how I'm doing these things. And the funny part is, I've been very clear about my rhetoric about the person who I'm talking about the whole time, and how I find that the attitude subversive and not healthy for the environment, especially for the men, like, in this environment, because then it adds to more simping, white knighting, protecting, because men inherently protect. That's what we do. When we see a woman in trouble, a normal man would protect the woman. I would be distraught. Like, no offense, even if this girl, the one I was talking shit about, if I saw 3 people trying to beat the shit out of her, I'm going to jump in and try to protect the woman. That's just what men do, even if I don't like her, right? The perspective, even if she might have like deserved it, right? In a way, like, I don't know what's going on. Let's diffuse it, and then we can figure out what happened. She probably deserved the first couple licks, but that's about it, right? I don't know, right? But again, I don't think that we should allow people just to white knight and simp over the internet, because this isn't a place where the punches aren't being thrown like that. They're being thrown differently, and they're leading on a trail of people that will protect these people that nurture their ideologies that are demonic and subversive to everything that we debate against. Everything we debate against, not just one pillar. All of it. Not even to the point where they're using the Bible, but they don't even believe in it. You can't use the Bible and not believe in it against us.
Exactly.
You can't do that.
If you don't know it, if you're not behind it, why are you trying to preach it to me?
So it's
a straw man.
Yeah,
it's basically the Mott and Bailey. They construct the argument they want to argue against rather than what they actually believe.
So they get mad at me, and they're like, he's just a woman hater, or he's this because he doesn't have this, or he doesn't have that. He just wants that girl. Here, let's be very clear. In my opinion, I married the hottest fucking person on the planet, in my opinion. All right. And I can say that most people would say if you couldn't pick 7, she's probably a good 6, right? I won't go below that ever in my life. All right. So if you're below the 6, you ain't getting that. So I'm not even prospectively on that. It's not that I'm handsome. It's about that I worked my ass off to get resources to get to a spot where I can then afford to go after 6s and above, because I look like a 2 or a 3. I'm like fucking Schmeagol. I know this.
I feel you.
Right? I'm a tall Schmeagol. Right?
I call myself a potato, so I feel you.
But here's the thing, right? I made resources, right? And I'm not against that. But guys don't have to worry about their looks. Women, sorry, you do. We're different. We're all built different, right? You don't want to say we're built. Yes, we are built different. That's the whole idea of the patriarchy, right? And through my benevolence, right, I am nice to the people that deserve and I'm nice to the women that have deserved to be nice to, or at least listen to the ideology. Like, I don't spurg out on women in the left that are at least listening to the logic and going, I understand what you're saying. And even if at the end they go, you know what, I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree with it, at least that's honest, right? But if you're just going to go circular, or you're going to say something that says something, like you're going to get circular, you said something that's stupid just on defense or an ad hom, then you're gonna get me throwing bows, and I'm just gonna start spurging. I'm gonna start name calling, and then they get mad, and they're like, "Oh, now tone policing. Now Avarice is in this tone police category." I mean, that's why I love it here, because I don't get tone policed here, right? But it's always like tone police, like wherever I go. Like every TikTok panel is just me shut down as soon as you call a female a bitch, a hoe, a whore, anything of that nature. It's an immediate shutdown, and it's fucking miserable. So I think, we should have. I don't think we should allow women or press or be supporting or white knighting women that promote ideologies and won't even move an inch in thinking after 2,000 hours. What more can you ask?
Yeah, I don't mind women. I just don't like whores. Whores make me really angry.
Yeah. They're for the streets, man. We need to change that.
Absolutely. That's what we on the right wing are trying to do. Trying to change the culture to where women have to be moral and upstanding like they used to be.
Yeah.
Hopefully we turn it around.
The sad part is I'm not even like, and it's like the same thing like Andrew would say, I'm probably not even going to see what we're fighting for in our lifetime, like at all, in any perspective. Like any kind of culture shift into feminism, like anything that I fight or I'm never going to see the change in my lifetime. You know, the only thing I'm gonna hope is that my son like is an outstanding member of society and he's nothing like me. Right? That's all I can hope for, right?
I
Like,
hear you there.
I really do. Like, people don't understand. It's actually I'm not a social butterfly in ideology. There's a lot of people, as soon as I meet them, it's an abrasive contact, right? It's not always peas and carrots, and to have this kind of energy is not someone not to be me is not someone I'd want my son to be. Let's be honest. Not at all.
I feel that.
That's fair. I think most good parents want their kids to be better than them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good parents, yeah. Good parents.
Yeah, I want my son to be a healthy Orthodox Christian, right? Which is better than I'll be, right? So, yeah. So, right off the get go.
Right.
So. Background noise, Teriak. Is that Elder Lion or is that Wiggle?
Well, it might have been me. I just put my vape down. Maybe you heard that.
Geez, speakeasy so loud, man. I'm just kidding.
I think
no, it does. I can't. I was just thinking about what you said earlier. It's definitely a surprise to me when I heard you saying that. That surprised me too. That he told you to come here. I was like, wait, he told you to come here? Like that's
yeah, he really did. I
that's
even
wild.
have. Yeah, and you can watch the clip where we talked about it. He even admitted to telling me to come here. It was at the Grid 1 event. We were talking about all of the, the kind of crucible and kind of chain or one-offs or like I wouldn't say affiliates as much as like grouping, right? Like he says, yeah, you should go. He even told you should go take a look at speakeasies. He said it's very different than mine, but it has your kind of energy. So, but remember, I went into grids like a fucking cannon, right? Like a howitzer missile. I don't know if you know how I showed up to Grid 1's event, but I showed up halfway out the window of a car yelling at half the people there, crucible crap out the window. They can hear me from upstairs, during the live grid on grids, like actual live, like stream, you can hear me in the, like from downstairs and across the backyard. So I was pretty loud there.
I do think you're a better fit for speakeasy than grid.
It's just funny because like he during that, like he was like going on live stream saying like the wildest shit about me. It was just I know none of it. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is one little clip.
You think I do that for people I don't fucking like? Fuck him. Fuck Speakeasy. Speakeasy can suck my left nut because the right one's too good for him.
That was wild, man.
And like that's like the least of it. Like that, dude, he did that for weeks. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now, dude? Like,
I don't know. Maybe
it was also me trying to have a calm conversation with him.
That's what that was from. Yeah.
Good lord.
Well, I don't know. I have no idea. It's the honest truth, So that's how I found speakeasies. There was no other way. I heard about verbal combat before Grid, right? But I didn't really come here until Grid actually pointed shot the arrow, right? I mean, because I was in the Foundry, so it would be fallacious to say I didn't hear about verbal combat through Debate Club or things like that, or that's a VK guy or whatever,
Yeah.
But yeah, it was at Grid's 1 event where he pointed and said, you just need to go check it out. So
I hate him, but I'm gonna send him some people
for that.
To be honest, he could have been like, I fucking hate that Avarice guy. He's so loud. He's ruining my event. Let's just send him to Speakeasy.
Send
Let's
him
see if he can handle
send him to my enemy.
No.
See if I can irritate him too, I guess.
I'm a really good irritant. Like if I want to piss someone off, I'm gonna piss them off. I can do a really good job at that. So You know that the kid, like, how are we gonna get there? How long does it take? When are we gonna get there? You know,
Are we there yet?
are we there yet? Yeah, like I have an infinite loop of like, you know what it is so, I didn't watch a lot of TV growing up. I only had ski movies, Better Off Dead, and Tron. They were like the only things I had, right? I had Warren Miller movies. And then I came down, and then all these people would sing songs, like, as I was in my teens, of songs I never knew. Like, they never knew Barney, Big Rock Candy Mountain, all these kid movies, right? And my mom had a daycare. And then so I ended up having to watch all these kid movies in my teens. And there was one called Lamb Chops with the song that never ends. All right. And I realized,
song that never ends.
yeah, if you play that, right, you can actually annoy people to oblivion, right? And I didn't know like how bad it was until I was like 18, right? And I literally got it playing at we were this place called Reader Pit. It was this like where we went and drank, you know, as underage, right? Out in the fucking woods up in the mountains, right? And I played that from the speakers of the car, and it started a fight between the two high schools. I was like, this just makes people resiliently angry. Like, yeah, so that's where, you know, I can annoy people. I realize I have a talent of annoying people. So
hey, we all have to have our talents, right?
I'm wondering why Teriak's being so quiet today. Is he
I'm
doing
still here. What is?
Are you
what
changing?
Are
Are
you
you
talking
changing
about?
your pink tips? Are you just sitting there seething because he left too early and you didn't get to finish your questions?
No, bro. Like I said, I done my work. You know what I'm saying? I exposed the un-American American. But you got to be able to work with paradoxes.
That was wild, man. Holy cow.
Are you going to put in like new color tips? Can we like get off the pink, go like yellow or pink or purple?
Wait, you just said let's get off the pink, or let's go yellow or pink.
Or pink, yeah, right.
Oh,
I
I
got
think
that too.
Purple. I was thinking purple, orange. Oh, you want to go orange?
What about green?
Orange.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't say that first, Avarice.
But like orange is ginger.
I have
You know what I mean?
like DMs up the nose coming in, and then I'm trying to read chat so I can engage.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So,
I'll give it to you.
But orange is ginger.
Right.
Like you don't say that like EOD has orange hair. You say he has ginger
then we
hair.
could call you. We could call you Carriac, like Carrot Top, like Carriac.
Carrot.
Yeah.
Nah, I'd say the green man because it goes with the whole kind of like team, the whole leprechaun team.
I thought
You know
you were
what I mean?
called the Green Goblin. That's what Homeboy was called.
That's the new one. You know, my chat start calling me the gothic lesbian from Mean Girls now. There's been a lot of memes in the past couple of weeks. I'm not gonna lie, it's difficult to keep track.
You've
made
made it.
Degenerate.
Made it.
You're getting memes made about you. You made it.
I just know I smell.
We did
I know-
get to do a poll today. Shit. We were supposed to do a poll. We usually do the poll when the open panel begins.
I just know I smell spicy tonkatsu ramen downstairs.
Oh snap!
So yeah, it's gonna be fantastic.
I mean, we could still do a poll, but you know, if you were here for the debate earlier, all right,
right,
give your vote, and if you weren't, all right, just save your votes, all right.
Save your peace. We don't want it.
Okay, I got here late. Did Avarice actually debate that fool for 4 hours before I got here? I got here 2 hours ago.
Oh,
did
no,
you
no,
actually debate
no.
him for 4? Oh,
No.
okay.
But it was going for a bit there though.
It was,
and it's good to see a new adversarial face around here. You know, I always welcome the oppositions.
Yeah,
to
give
come
that
around
guy
and
credit.
give their opinion.
To
Yeah,
give
me
that guy
too.
credit, we all talk a lot here, so don't even say he spurged a lot. This is equal here, right? So I think that new guy fit in quite well to the environment.
For real, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, he threw out the right kind of fucking disses. Just be real, like you say, he'd call us retarded or stupid, just like we call each other. He didn't attack any family members or anything. I think it was I mean, to be honest, like if we're just giving the guy credit, like I'm not even on his positions or all that, just like matching the environment and matching the energy was pretty. I mean, good for the environment.
Like in my opinion, his arguments weren't the strongest, especially with the fascism thing. But again, that'll never ever stop me from having people on here. You know what I mean?
But he took getting jumped on better than let's just say Minar.
Right. Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah,
you can tell he has experience with the back and forths and the high energy rooms.
Right.
So yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah, it wasn't his first.
I don't.
That's for sure.
I liked it. I love when they get into the fascist thing, though. It's always my favorite because, again, usually I'm good at getting their definition to fit to anyone, like
Clayton,
almost anyone.
I've debated Teriak before. Me and him agree on whatever. So it's whoever has the weaker position, and then Teriak will win because of just technique.
Oh, shucks, you're making me blush.
Teriactics.
Exactly.
I'm just saying that. I mean, the Avarice versus Teriak debate we've done, and Teriak and I do it all the time. It's literally, I there's only one debate I know for a fact I can take him on. So,
what's that?
Anything DC related.
There's only one. Anything DC related.
There can only be one.
Well, he doesn't know anything. What's he gonna do? I'm gonna play against AI is what it would be. I play against AI on my own time.
That was a compliment, Avarice. I was giving you a hard time, buddy.
Yeah, but you do have to admit though, like the Marvel Cinematic Universe was way better than the
again.
DC
I wasn't
shit.
talking about Marvel. I was just talking about DC. You want to talk about Marvel?
Yeah, that's a DC topic. Marvel's better than DC in the Cinematic Universe. It's a DC topic.
That's a Marvel topic. I'm not talking.
DC's
about,
literally in the prompt, bro.
Yeah, sure. You want to talk about Marvel? You can. That's subjective.
But are we talking Marvel before Endgame?
Bro, that's the same critique to you. If you want to talk about DC, let's go.
You're doing a subjective argument.
Subjective. Motherfucker spell subjective.
Yeah, let's talk about things in the
You probably
DC
spell it with
canon
Neff,
and
don't you?
In the DC world. No, I spell subjective TAREYAK.
My man.
Subjective.
Yes, I am a subject. I am a subject. That is correct.
How you doing, Elder Lion?
Sick. Very sick.
Oh.
I need cold
black lung, Paul.
Rob's sick too, so he ended kind of early. I dipped out early from the back and came here early. So.
Oh, Rob Nord was here?
No, he was. I'm on the backstage for Rob. I do the back. I'm on the back seat.
Oh.
He's the man behind the
scene.
In
the back. I'm the man in the back.
The man behind
Which
the curtain.
Somebody has yet to give me a call.
You said Rob had that. Did you say Rob had to wrap it up early?
Yeah, he wasn't feeling too well.
Oh no.
No, coming back from Florida, caught something. So
yeah, traveling will do that. Traveling will do it to you every time.
And by early, I mean he still had a decent stream time, like 2 hours, but like 3 hours. But like he's not. Rob on a good day could go all the way till now, technically,
right.
And I can still check back in and go. You know what? I still got time to make my way back. But like I usually have time to like dip in here, the Chaos and Chill, talk for a minute, and then I can dip back. But as soon as I went to the dip back, I realized that Rob was already done. I'm like, yep, he's sick. I don't have time to go back. So it's fine. Rob and I have a good verbal relationship on, what I'm supposed to do, not supposed to do. So if I dip out early to come over here, there's no problem.
Right.
So, yep.
Well, hopefully, Rob's feeling a little better for in the next couple days for his no prep debate.
Yeah, I hope,
Right.
I hope the person didn't spoil it, but I think the person did. So, on accident.
Uh-oh.
So,
that's no good.
I'm hoping it's not base grandma.
Oh. No.
Okay. Okay. It sounded her super chat almost made it sound like it was her. and then there's
I know
second.
I think she would. She'd be up for it though. Just saying.
Yeah, but her second super chat then almost made it sound like a cover up. Like, oops. And so I was like, is it base grandma or did she just misspeak on it? I don't know.
I'm sure that'll come in the future. Why not?
And I already know that people can't tell me because like I'm a direct impact to Rob. So it's like, even if somebody was to know, it'd be like, don't tell Avarice. So
the last one, I was like, damn, I wish Rob wasn't so good at this. He's gonna make people think I'm telling him the prompts ahead of time. Like his opening statement sounded like a written opening statement, dude. I was like, holy fuck, this is off the top. This is insane, dude. That's like that's another level of fucking debate skill. Yeah.
It's funny because we have a debrief most nights after the show. We sit in the backstage and we wait for it, and then StreamYard closes it. It says ended, and we go back up and we talk for a little bit. And one of the things we always talk about is like we sit there and go, please don't say it's going to be a leftist this Thursday. Please, we want a leftist. We just want a leftist this Thursday. Don't give us a righty. We're always hoping for like the leftist. So what's funny is that maybe he might not say he's left, but bringing this guy on today or requesting to see if this guy wants to go up against Rob, I think that would be actually pretty good. Now I didn't say or suggest it, so I'll still remain blind. But
no, if I am gonna try and get I have people. I've already messaged a couple people that are like linked to him. I want to get a link to him to set him up for some debates. I think he'd probably be down for it, and a note prep debate probably be good too. I have a couple ideas in mind too for the topics. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna reach out to him, see what I can get going.
Oh, that's good.
You should try to get Brian Shapiro too. He's a really good leftist to debate with.
I've reached out to Brian, but like when I reached out to him, I was really like,
he spurgs like crazy.
If it's people that I know are like Andrew or Rob haters, if I reach out to them for a debate, I will be honest with them, and like I just to be transparent, I let them know like, yes, I'm a friend of them, but I'm never gonna let my bias be involved with moderation. It's completely neutral moderation. Yeah. So I told Brian that when I reached out to him, and I'm betting that's why he didn't answer me back.
If somebody answered their phone, I have a few names for them.
No, it was funny after he debated Andrew.
Yeah, we have to have a call. We have to have a call this weekend.
Jake was the moderator, and he said he called Jake
the long-awaited phone call.
He called him his boy, like he was a slave or something. Like, so he doesn't like having a moderator that's Andrew's boy.
Yeah, because I would like to have a phone call, by the way, before 4 days, because there's something else that I would like to talk to you about that's more personal. Moving up.
All right.
Yeah, that might hit us both. So I just want us to be prepared.
Okay. I'm down. Yeah, we've had a crazy little bit. That's true.
Yeah. It feels like the waves never end. Like we hold our positions. The funny part is I have this other guy that's like, you've made enemies today. You have no idea. You have no idea what you just did. It's like, is that a threat, bro? What's going on here? Like I don't even know these people. Like some people, they're just so angry at what we do. Like one dude is mad at me. This is funny. I was on another panel, or I wasn't even on the panel. I was watching a panel. And this dude said, I'll pay you $10 to play my video. And so the guy's like, fuck it, I'll pay $10 to play the video. So he plays the video, and it was boring. I was like 10 seconds in, so I paid $20 for them to shut the video off, right? And he goes, oh, that wasn't part of the deal, so I can't do that. And so I joined the panel, and I started talking through it. And he was so mad the whole time. He's like, do you know what it's like to make a video? Do you know what it's like? I made this video.
You carry that video stop.
Their line was there. It was so bad. I wasn't even the only person that donated to turn the video off. Like somebody else paid like right behind. Yeah, you see, it was so bad. Oh my god! And then he's like, you made enemies for life today. You made enemies for life. You have no idea what you just did, Avarice. I'm like, all right, dude. I have a fatwa on me too because I called all the Muslims retards. You want to go there? Join that club. It's fucking crazy. I've been kicking that guy from panels for days. Kicking that guy from panels. You actually on panel. I've never seen Pharmacat on a panel. Has anybody seen Pharmacat on a panel?
Been kicking who from panels? Who? Menard.
No. Futoy was the guy that was the angry dude at Avarice.
Futoy. Why do I remember that name? Futoy.
I think he used to hang around
one of my
Ricky a lot.
panels the other day.
Futoy. Is he like he's got like he is like a
pirate
PvP or PFP? Yeah, okay, I know, yeah. That guy's an idiot. I remember him because he likes to argue with me about anything at any fucking time he could. Anytime he was on the same panel with me, he would just be contrarian to what I'm saying just to argue. It was fucking insane.
Well, it's
Hell, every interaction I've had with him, he's like flirted with me the entire time and told me how gay he was for me. It's really fucking weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think it's funny because
lock him up.
I think he was just mad because I was calling out that his pictures that were in his video were from Pixabay, which I have used from when I was in high school to get free pictures too. So I don't know if he knows we've upgraded to Canva and Hilulu, but we should let him know. I'm just reading chat now. You guys have to hold the conversation. I can't hold it for all you. There's 5 men on this panel.
Yeah, I was just answering someone in chat saying Kat doesn't like my panels because they're too crazy. We're all too crazy up here for.
Yeah, someone in the chat.
She goes on other panels, but
Brian, when
mine are a little too crazy.
I have a nationally syndicated radio show, bro. I'm friends with Don Lemon. I've been on Piers Morgan, bro.
Right? Did you hear his 18-minute spurg out that he did on freaking Rob's channel?
Dude, the video that Rob made to that, or whoever made that,
Black Elk,
bro,
Black Elk made that. Yeah.
So good, so good.
That's funny.
It's just perfect. The fucking speeding up and fucking Rob just sitting there, the music playing, all that. So fucking good. It's just...
Oh yeah,
wild, man.
Did you hear when he told Andrew, like, the only thing I didn't like about our conversation was you said Rob was bigger than me? I have a nationally syndicated radio show, bro.
Did you guys hear when he tried to get Rob to show him his dick?
Yeah,
he's like, Rob, show me your whip out your dick. Like, Rob didn't even hear it. And
Did you know you could say dick on YouTube, right?
Okay, cool. I don't want to ruin anybody's channel, man. I know.
Like,
I have my own.
Just say it with me now. Let's pull a Varsity Blues. All right, say it with me now.
Varsity Blues.
Penis, vagina.
I don't care, man. I just don't want to screw speaking.
Just letting you know.
5 men on panel and no beer. Did you see?
He's beeping himself.
He's
beep.
Oh, okay. At least one of us.
No, I've been going. I don't drink. Like, that would be very, very bad. I have Pepsi, so I've already gone through.
Fair enough.
Pepsis are definitely good for you.
Yeah, they're
definitely good for you. Yeah.
It's
I don't drink much either. I'll have a beer every now and then, or if I'm eating a certain meal, I like to have a beer with that. Have a few beers if I'm celebrating something, but I don't especially like to get drunk. I've never liked getting drunk and fucking stupid.
No, listen, here's the fact.
I'm already someone who's made a lot of bad choices on my own. I don't need to fucking put myself in a state where I'm gonna make a lot more.
Dude, and the problem is praying to the porcelain gods is an all-night adventure. Right?
Yeah.
Like people I just got tired of that. I was in the military, so and I was 103 pounds on a waiver. Right. So joining in, I was like, because I wrestled for 56 kilograms, right, which is 125. So I always had to be under 125. Right. So I was everywhere between. So to be fair, I was about 119. Right. I always say 103 because that's what I wrestled in high school. But I was 119 ish. Right. And so they were always I had to break 154 just to get into the Air Force, and so I was always on this eating waiver. So getting that weight, not happening. It's not happening, dude. Like that's where I come up with the waivers. There's always waivers with that guy's argument, right? is when he brings the kids in, he's like you can't have there's no other way to get SNAP. I go, dude, you don't think that they're not like there's fraud in Minnesota, they're doing fraud in California, and they're getting SNAP. That's what they do. It really gets me frustrated. But yeah, back to the alcohol. Yeah, pray to the porcelain gods. I won't do that. So, I won't do that again after nights.
Did you know in California you can buy fast food with SNAP? That's an actual thing.
No, it's worse than that. You can get Burger King. They have signs up. I have pictures. I'm in Fresno, right? You can get pictures of Burger King where it says, "We accept EBT here" in a big ass fucking sign at Burger King.
That's why so many homeless go to California, bro. They can just buy fast food with their SNAP.
It was crazy. Yeah.
Jeez.
But
they got people shitting on the streets in San Francisco.
Yeah, it's bad.
They're eating
it's
that
bad.
BK.
But I respect you not drinking Speakeasy. Praying to the porcelain gods is damaging. It's an all-night
Sitting there, I'll never. If you just stop this, I'll never drink again.
Rub my back. Rub my back.
I'll never drink again.
Do people really get that sick when they drink? I've never gotten that sick when I drink.
You're like
well,
praying.
That's a lie. There's
drink,
one time.
Drink 26 ounces of Ciroc by yourself straight in fucking like 20 minutes and see how much you keep that shit up.
Captain King got me so drunk one time that I felt like I was about to die when I woke up.
Here's what you do. You watch a movie called Me, You, and Dupree, right? And every time they say the word Dupree, you take a shot. All right. Tell me what praying to the porcelain gods is like in the morning. All right. I'll tell you this.
I've never thrown up being hungover at all either.
That's a long adventure.
You're lucky.
If
I don't go to sleep, like when I get drunk like that, if I just don't go right to sleep, it's over. I'm fucking
kill me
puking the whole night.
She'll kill me for telling you this story, but I'm going to tell it anyways. I know. I hope she's not listening in, to be honest. So the first time I met my wife, right? This is like day one, right? I have this like 4-foot bong, right? Like a huge thing in my garage, right? And I use it. I smoke out of it like she's standing right here.
Oh no, busted!
She's looking at him like this.
So I got this 4-foot bong. She's staring at it, right? I'm like, "Hey, you want to smoke?" She's like, "Yeah." Like I'm gonna keep up, right? And she's trying to, be hanging around me. I didn't think about the flirt part. I was like, all right, let's smoke. I'm too old. I didn't think a 3-year-old was gonna just be into the 40-year-old, right? So I'm just like, here, smoke, and so I filled the bong up for her all the way, just cake it all white, smoke. She rips it, right? And she's gone. I mean, gone. Not just gone, but all the way to the toilet, right? She's sitting there praying to the porcelain gods. I didn't know what to do, right? Because she wasn't taking the bread and the water, which was the normal 2 ingredients for all. Everybody knows you bring the bread and the water for the person on the toilet, right? No, so what I do, I grab Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the closest book I was reading at my nightstand, and I'm reading Romance of the Three Kingdoms while I'm rubbing her back all night. That was my first night with my wife, was her praying to the porcelain gods while I'm rubbing her back, reading Romance of the Three Kingdoms. So
that sounds like true love to me, bro.
Yeah.
That's true love right there.
Right. Oh shit, that's funny.
Oh shit. Yeah, I've seen some, and it's actually, now that I think about it, it's only women I've ever seen get like that sick off of weed, where they get like the green out, where they start puking, and
right.
Yeah, I think it's only women I've ever seen that from. I've never seen a dude actually like green out.
Right.
Now that I'm thinking of it.
I thought it was funny because I was reading it like, and so as I'm reading, I'm like,
were you reading it out loud?
I was reading out loud to her, right?
right.
And so I'm rubbing her back. But like midway through each chapter, I was like, "This is stupid. You're not gonna understand any of this. And then she's like, "No, don't stop reading." I'm like, "All right, this is tight." Like, continue reading,
Because when you're in that mode, just hearing someone makes things feel a little better. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. So I was just sitting there reading. Like Cao and his armies approached Liu Bei.
Shit. That's a good one, though.
And luckily, it was fucking that one because it would have been Kurt Vonnegut, and then she would have thought I was really fucking a lunatic, like.
Well, she married you, so obviously it worked out.
Well, that's because
Right.
I'm eccentric.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh shit.
Yep. So there's a story how Avarice met his wife. She was delivered,
Good one.
by the way, to the house. I met her at my house.
Nice.
That is true.
Mail order bride without the mail order.
Yeah. So longer story short, so the maid of my house, or the house cleaner, she was moving back up to a more northern town. So she left her other job. She needed a place to stay for 3 days. I let her stay in the guest room for 3 days so she can get all her stuff and move up north. And one of her friends that came to pick her up was my wife. Was at that time was not, but yeah,
Well,
my
right,
wife.
right.
Yeah, and she was sitting down at the couch. And at the time, I just sat in my office all day, right? So they were sitting down at the couch. I came down for a Pepsi, and I was like, "What are y'all up to?" And they were talking. That's when I engaged, and I actually was funny because the first thing I ever told her was like my moral. I go, "Yeah, I hate feminism. I hate any kind of." I was like right off the gate, pretty direct about who I was. So I was thinking, okay, I'll just deliver the hate. She's gonna hate me off the get-go, so I never have to see her come back again, right? No, she came right back. So,
heck yeah, man.
Dave wants to said, even if I lost the debate, I feel like I won the hairline contest.
To me, it was I don't get the hairline. Okay.
But
sure,
he was debating the other guy, wasn't he? So he's talking about the other guy, isn't he?
Oh,
not you,
maybe,
Al.
yeah. Okay. I don't know, because on Speakeasy's channel, my name gets changed to something that has to do with hairline at least 16 times a day.
Fair enough. Dang, man.
Yeah, listen, Kieran has it out for my hair. I don't know why. So.
Well, Kieran doesn't have any, so that's fair.
That's jealousy. It's just projecting.
Mm-hmm.
And a far better to shave their all hair off.
People
all
want what they don't have. You know what I mean?
Shave it off. That's right.
He's just upset he doesn't have a hairline to talk about.
Yeah. To speak of.
Yeah, my hairline went away when I was 24, so I've been bald ever since.
God damn.
Yeah, it's actually a surprising fact to me, just based off anecdotally the people I've met in person, the amount of the percentage of men that actually end up balding. It's actually a pretty high percentage, and but anecdotally thinking about it, I don't see it that way. I don't see a high percentage of that happening. So I don't know if it's just in my area it doesn't happen as much.
Well, you're in the Northwest, right?
Yeah, in Ontario.
Yeah, so up in the north, I don't see a lot of balding really up in the north, especially Alaska, Seattle. I don't see a lot of it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm maybe it's just my my area. I haven't seen it as much.
I think
when you look up the stats, it's a pretty high percentage, isn't it? 40% or something of men will experience some type of male pattern baldness or whatever. That's pretty high fucking percent.
I'd say most men will experience some sort.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's basically it comes down to like the testosterone, like what kind of strains testosterone you produce and all this kind of shit.
Yeah, I was always told that the more testosterone you produce, the balder you'll get. But then I see all these left-wing soy bitches have their fucking bald heads, and I don't know.
Yeah, but that's because they're malnourished. No, for real. They are. Like, there's a reason why they're all skinny and frail, or like they're kind of like, even though they're fat, they're kind of like a skinny kind of like fat. They're not like built kind of like fat, like think about like a retired bodybuilder. He still has all the muscle. Like, these motherfuckers are fat, but they're like frail. They got no strength to them, kind of thing, and they don't even know how to use their weight. And on top of that, when you look at the hair, nails, all this kind of stuff, that specifically tells you if like how much like vitamins and minerals are they actually getting in their diet, and they don't have it.
Shit.
Speaking of, did you hear about the plastics in the bread?
The plastics
there's all sorts
in the bread.
I was gonna say.
Well, apparently there's plastics in everything we're eating now, right?
Well, no, but like apparently like a high concentrate, like for like the major like bread companies, Wonder, Sara Lee, like two other ones, they had like a high, like over 1,000 degree or whatever of some kind of like contamination of plastic or something.
It's actually really just a certain type of it's a chemical that they use to make the it makes the dough more like elasticy, I guess would be the word. It just makes the production of the bread faster. But yeah, it is also a product that is used with like foam plastics. So like it's a material, it's a chemical we use in plastic that we're using in our food now too. And then not to mention the particles from the bread bags itself.
Well, if we start eating enough plastic, do you think we'll start shitting it out? And is that recyclable?
Maybe. Just start shitting in the recycling bin.
Jesus.
Might as well.
Biodegradable.
I'm sure Canada will come up with something like that soon.
The new plastic factory from Dearborn, Michigan.
You know, it's in Australia and I think in Europe, it's banned. They banned that chemical that you're talking about because of like how in like high doses it's really bad for you. So it's like here you're only allowed, like it's only allowed at very low levels. So like just the fact that it's not allowed at high levels probably tells us, yeah, we probably shouldn't even be taking it at all. You know what I mean? Like we need such low levels that if we do that, it's gonna fuck us up.
Exactly. There's a lot of it like that out there.
Yeah. 100%.
Well, boys, it's getting late for me.
Yeah, me
call
too.
It a night. Speakeasy, though you don't have a limiter, you can call whenever you have free time. So, whatever time that may be.
Yes, sir.
So.
Yeah, I'll give you a call soon. We got a few things to go over.
Yep. All right, boys, ladies, and gents out in the chat. Green-haired hobgoblins to the right, and American patriots to the left.
Chain smoker to the bottom.
And elder lions
right
to the opposite. Have a good night.
It's good talking to you.
God bless.
Yeah, I gotta dip out too.
Wait, before you go, Potato, do you have a YouTube channel?
I do. I appreciate you saying or asking. I don't want to. You know what's that? Put it in the chat.
In the chat, or maybe
yeah, you have to put it in the back chat here, and then so that we can actually.
Yeah,
link
for sure.
To it.
Yeah, I'll do that for sure. I appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, if you like debating too, like so, I do the Swords of Reasons debates,
right?
And then also every Friday we do Verbal Combat, and that's like an open panel blood sport debate. Usually, there's a theme of what the topics will be based on. And then it's like 5 to 10 topics, and then the chat can do a bunch of shit like mute people, initiate 1v1s, fatality people even. And so the whole thing is you survive the night. It's an elimination thing. So at the end of the night, the one person wins. And if the chat decides to let them be crowned champion, they get a prize this week is up to $600. Custom verbal combat character is always the prize. And then also shout outs, promotion, all of this. And we do it every Friday. So if you ever want to come check that out, they're always wild. You'd probably enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. You said Fridays?
Every Friday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll be trying to hit more often. I had a good time. Appreciate you letting me come on and
man,
shout my channel out and stuff. So
yeah, sir. Come again for sure.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
were a great host, Speakeasy. Like you're way better than Raising Tomato.
Appreciate it.
I've been on Raising Tomato. She's kind of I don't want to say, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Cunt.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah,
he can say it. He's in the UK. It's not that bad there.
Right.
Yeah. All right.
But greatly appreciate you. Speak easy, guys.
Yes,
Teriak, good to talk to you guys. You guys have a good night.
Take it easy.
You as well. Take care.
Laters.
What a good night tonight's been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was a damn good show.
Looks like you got yourself your own Brian Shapiro. That dude was making like almost the same arguments Brian Shapiro makes.
It was close. Yeah, I would like to have a one-on-one with him. I'm gonna have to start where I do maybe a Swords of Reason debate where I just have someone take over the moderation for me, and I actually debate. I just don't. I don't know if I should include it as a Sword of Reason or just do it separate because I don't want certain people to be like, oh shit, he's running Swords of Reason, so there's gonna be some disadvantage to me showing up there, blah blah blah, stuff like this.
Yeah. Because it's like just even in terms of the whole kind of like what the perception is of that they have, and like that's often a difficult thing to overcome. It's like what they think you think. Like an example would be like the atheist thinks that the Christian thinks that God is like spaghetti monster, and that's why when they say, oh, you believe in a spaghetti monster, etc., etc. But rather than have that kind of thing, you can just kind of like negate it and say, listen, it's a separate thing or it's a separate show kind of thing.
Right. Hey, we got the Big Daddy Pod. That must be a new change of the name, but thank you very much. Just donating. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, we haven't seen you around for a while. Could be a final boss deal. That'd be good. And it's a I don't know if it's like because like I used to have more people like reach out to like debate against me against certain takes, and like when I do call-ins, a lot of like I would have a lot of the opposition call in at first, but as time has gone on, it's less and less of that will happen, and I don't know if it's because I've like grown and they know my position kind of thing before they're even have a chance to call in, or if it's something like they've seen me debate other people on the same topic they want to debate, and they just know they don't have a chance. So like they just decided, yeah, I'm not even gonna try. And like it sounds like I'm tooting my own horn there, but like this is what it really seems like, because like again, at first I used to have so many different people try and challenge me on shit, and now it's like everyone gets scared.
Yeah, like the first 2 months that I was here, there was a lot of left-wing people that would come up all the time. I don't know where they went.
Yeah. And then when the Sarah and Andrew thing happened, I think a lot of the lefties just like assumed they weren't allowed to come here or something anymore. I don't know. I was just like, I mean, you guys are still allowed to come here. I don't. There's no. Nothing to do with me. You can still definitely come by. And I've had a few of them make their way over here again. So,
but there is a thing of like just use like Andrew as an example, like the like he's not big enough to debate. Like that's what like Dean and all these goofballs,
that too,
quote unquote Jubilee, fucking lol stars. They're not all stars. They're lol stars. They're absolute lol cows, man. So like they know that they can't take on debates, so they'll take like random right wingers in chat, like these nobodies in chat. They'll have on all this kind of shit. But Andrew's not quote unquote big enough. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's like the same motherfuckers who were giving out about ICE having masks and storming churches and all this kind of shit when they don't wear masks are the same ones that were mandating that and fucking like saying people should be arrested for not wearing masks 4 or 5 years ago. So it's like pointing out the complete contradictions. It's that's why they pay him the big bucks. You know what I mean?
True. But that is the case as well. There is certain people that like if I reach out to, a lot of times I've had times where they'll ask for my channel link to see the channel they're going to debate on, and then they just don't answer after that. And I think that's a part of it. This guy's not big enough, and it's that doesn't bother me because like it's a fair thing if your only goal is to like get yourself in front of big crowds. Like, I mean, that's a fair way to go about it, But I think it's stupid when it comes to debating that you're only taking debates in front of big crowds, because like then you're just showing you're not debating for any type of actual reason besides the clout that it's going to bring you.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'll have debates that are in front of 3 people. Like it's that's not going to be the deciding factor of if I'm going to take a debate or not.
Mm-hmm. And like the way I look at it is like if someone like refuses the debate, the way I take that is like they don't see a way they can win, so they refuse to engage. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So like that, like it's the whole thing of like the bigger you get, you're going to expect like the more haters you're going to have just in terms of like raw numbers. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of one of these things that's like you need to have the foresight and say, okay, like factor that into the equation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like a good example, I think who comes to mind is like Not So Erudite. Like, I think the only reason she never came through when she actually like accepted that she was going to come on to like, because I used to do this thing, it was called Bring Your Own Topic. So like it would be a panel and it'd be a set panel, so like the panel of people coming would be set ahead of time, right? But the people coming would each bring their own topic of debate, and we'd just go through all those topics through the night. It was a cool concept. But it was twice that she said she was gonna come to it and didn't show up, and I got so fucking cheesed about it. I was like, this bitch just not coming just because I don't have a big channel. That's literally the only reason. But like the panels that I was getting at that time were like good names and fucking good panels. Like I think I still have the video up of one of them that we did. It was Andrew, Counterpoints, shit. Who's the other? Let me see. Let me just think it's here. Scroll way down. It was a big one too, and she was supposed to be on that one too, and she flaked for that too. Who was it? It was there we go. It was Andrew, Counterpoints. Oh no, that was the set topic. No, this here, let me see. What was the other one I was talking about that she was supposed to... Oh yeah, that was when it was Ginger Ramoth and Lauren De Laguna. Coder was there. Real Smith. Tomfoolery. Like a lot of the lefties actually used to fucking come around here. A lot. This is crazy. But yeah, like we had like these fucking good panels full of good people, and she was like, I think it was simply because of the channel size, especially based off of different things.
But like, I often kind of question like people's mentality when they go about that. Oh, I'll only do it to a quote unquote big enough audience, because it's like if you're just judging it based on the subscribers, like A, people can artificially do that easily, and B, it's like even if it's like literally a like 3 viewer, like that's the total across like all channels involved or whatever. Let's say a debate, whatever. Like fundamentally, the clips that you'd be able to make of that, like they're not even thinking about it in terms of like there's a lot of meat to the bone by just doing one debate. Think about the 10-minute videos you can make. Think about the short clips you can make. There's so much kind of like aspect, and then think about like the rewatch value, because like a year later you can then use that again as a re-upload and all stuff. So it's like missed opportunities. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I think it's like, you know what I mean? Like if you're kind of like focused on where you're going, like to the top and all this kind of stuff, like fundamentally a lot of that behavior, a lot of that mentality, where you're not getting like the maximum meat off the bone, it doesn't get you there. And like I said, when you're focused on like efficiency and all this kind of stuff, like that's what gets you to the top.
100%. The get rich quick, you know, that's been the mentality a lot of the times with certain people on the internet. You know, that's the whole idea, is they want to be able to get it done quick.
Yep. The fast money also comes just as goes just as fast as it comes. You know what I mean?
Lav, that's another one that was a big time flake, but it was probably because my first interaction with Lav was pretty lit. I was pretty mean to her. I called her a dumb bitch a whole bunch of times. Because at one point we were going back and forth about like the rights of women and everything, and then at one point she compared that the rights of women was basically the same that the slaves had, and I just fucking lost my shit. I was just like, are you fucking stupid, you dumb bitch? You're gonna tell me the slaves and women had the exact same fucking lifestyle? What is wrong with you? Do you understand anything about the fucking history of America, or are you just dumb? I just went off. I didn't even give a fuck anymore.
Yeah. When I watched that, I wasn't even thinking you were being mean. I just thought you were giving her genuine advice. Like she could just try to not be a dumb bitch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And you know what's funny? After that, we were supposed to have a debate again after that, and I told her, I was like, if you debate me, you're going to be saying all the red pill talking points after. Watch. What happens? She didn't even have to debate me again. She literally goes on to whatever, starts making points that I was making to her on the fucking debate we had. I was like, so you just changed your mind all of a sudden? It was hilarious. I'm pretty sure. You know, I can confidently say I'm probably the reason she started changing her tune a little bit on the what she thinks is good for women and conservative lifestyle. Because all of a sudden she wanted to be a housewife after that. It was amazing.
I guess you did take her advice then. She is trying to not be a dumb bitch. At least some.
I mean, that's good. But she's a flake either or. Like she's done the same thing to Andrew. She was supposed to fly out to whatever and debate Andrew, and actually I don't even think she has to fly. I'm pretty sure she like lives close to there or something. But yeah, she just didn't show up, and then said after it was because Andrew intimidates her.
Oh my god, man!
It's like what? What, do you think he was gonna beat you up when you got there? It's always a wild statement. And
Well, there's NyQuil's kicked in. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys have a good one.
Yes, sir. You as well.
Take it easy, Alder. But
I
yeah,
was
like
gonna say there's so much worse. Like I've seen so much like worse shit come out of dudes' mouths to women on the internet that like it baffles my mind when like they try to paint this picture of like Andrew being like this verbally abusive man to all the women, and he's just like this woman hater, and it's like, do you guys actually listen to the fucking shit he's saying, or are you just like, I've seen such more foul shit come from myself, let alone from other people. Like, what the fuck?
mm-hmm. like that's my whole thing where I don't think I could appear on the whatever podcast, because I'd literally be like calling every single one of them a goofy bitch, a cunt, all this kind of shit, and like make Andrew literally look like a saint. You know what I mean? Like, but however, because like my whole thing is that it's like you shouldn't, like, fellas, you shouldn't call a woman a bitch for no reason. But if she is being a goofy bitch, you should call her a goofy bitch, because otherwise, if you don't call it out, how are you gonna know, etc., etc.? You know what I mean?
Facts. 100%. I agree with this wholeheartedly, and I'm we as as the narrator behind Goofy of the Day, I think it is important to tell goofies when they're being goofy.
Mm-hmm.
So are you streaming?
Yeah, just going live now.
Okay, perfect timing. What are we doing tonight? Open panel, spin the wheel. What are we doing?
We're doing a film room. So like basically we're actually reviewing your clips. We're doing, I think, the Swords of Reason debate. We're starting with the 3 Laws of Logic clip. That was a beautiful one, and we even turned that into a premium meme as well. We cut it with a bit of John Cena as well. A beautiful moment, I do have to say.
What's up.
So like I said, we got a ton of like your stuff there, because like William was saying to me, it's like we've done so much film room of like Crucible, all this kind of stuff. It's like about time we start doing the speakeasy stuff as well.
That's what's up. I'm gonna have to listen into
100%.
the critiques of my my takes. What other ones have you done so far, or is this? No, I remember you did a different one too. Yeah.
Off the film room, or just off the different shows?
Of my videos. Like, which other ones did you review?
So like we done the 2v2 debate, obviously, like that full debate with you and Andrew with the whole trans gingerbread men and all this kind of stuff. What else have we done? So I basically I've lost track, but the last one we done was, I think, which debate was it? One sec, let me dig it out in the Discord. I have to go back a week. One sec. So it was like the 2v2 debate with you and Andrew was one, and then I think I have to go back another week after that. One sec. Me and JS's debate on Swords of Reason as well. And the hot seat was another segment too as well. The whole mashup. I think you've done a video of like 1 hour long one as well.
Yeah.
So like I said, just kind of different things like that.
That's what's up.
But like I said, like that's what I'm saying. It's like it's I'd put that on par with like I'd say even you give more variety than, like, for example, like the Crucible and all this kind of stuff, because there's just so many different ideas. Do you know what I mean?
Facts. It does. I do go a lot of different shit. Yeah, I do so much different shit. It's hard to keep up with sometimes, actually. If you go, if you ever want to, like, if you ever looking for like me debating specifically, I have like a playlist that's like the speakeasy debates, and it's like the ones that I find were, worthy of reposting or keeping up. Almost all of them, actually, to be honest, but since I've been on YouTube. But yeah, there's there's one, which one was it called? I think it's this. Oh yeah, there's one where it's called Speakeasy versus 3 in another epic debate. It's like a 20-minute video, and it's about like rights don't exist, because I went on this panel and they were explaining the rights that we have and why we have them. So I took that as my opportunity to explain to them that these rights they think they have are just not there. That's a really good one. I always but if you ever want a really good debate, one of my favorite debates I got to do, unfortunately hosted by the aging potato, but the debate I did with Cooley, is sexism good for society? I like that one because that topic of sexism being good for society, that's something I used to like really rattle people up when I first started streaming. That would be like what got everybody calling in. That one and financial abortion. Those were the two topics I used to get people just fucking rattled with. But the
100%.
sexism is good for society is a really good one because like everyone hears that and they're like, what? But then when you break it down, most people agree with me. Oh, the abortion debate is a really good one too. That's my favorite topic to debate because I feel so strongly about that. Like, if anything, if I could, have any type of foot in the path of leading us to a world that doesn't fucking do abortions, that would be the greatest achievement of all time, in my eyes. I think everything leads down to that. Every problem we have in society, I believe, leads down to the fact that we allow abortion. And I mean every one of them. Because when you can convince a society that murdering your own babies is okay, morally neutral, you can convince that society that anything is okay and morally neutral. And I think that's why we've got to the place we are. Because of strictly abortion is the foundation to all the other degeneracy we've gone to.
Well, like if I can get you to believe the impossibility, I can get you to commit the atrocity. Essentially,
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it's a scary thing, but it's true. And like it gets exposed in a lot of different ways where. Like you can see that people aren't actually listening to what Andrew's saying. They just like what they hear is a disagreement or something they've never heard before, and they instantly go into like self-defense mechanism, and they're kind of like instantly up in arms and all this kind of shit. But that's where you can kind of use that as a tool. Where, like I said, it's like those ones about the financial abortion and the
sexism is good.
Yeah, sexism is good. Like that is what kind of like spurs the conversation, and you kind of say it's like,
right.
Here's a different perspective when you use those words.
Yeah, I strictly used to use the financial abortion argument to convince people, to get into the abortion argument and convince people, well, like then you're saying that abortion shouldn't be allowed either, right? Because equal rights.
Mm-hmm. It's like the key thing is because I'm trying to do the same thing like with with like Russia. I posted you another one, but like I said, I don't even know if you'd be allowed to talk about that. But it's still that aspect of like digging down to like what's like the actual meaning behind this, and can we actually extract out the good from this and then ditch the negative or the evil in it? Do you know what I mean? That's the whole aspect where it's like the loving your enemy. Like that to me, it's like once you like understand what they mean or like what is meant by that term, bro, it's like one of the wisest things ever written.
I agree. And being a Christian, I would agree that all of the words of Jesus Christ are probably the most wise words we could ever follow, I'd have to say.
Because like to me, the question or the phenomenon that needs to be called out most is this weird relationship between these quote unquote secularists or atheists or whatever they call themselves, and Sharia law, like Muslims. You know what I mean? How can you honestly look at like what Jesus is saying versus what Muhammad is saying and saying, oh, it's the same thing, or in some cases, no, Muhammad's actually right. You know what I mean? It's
most
ridiculous.
of the like honest atheists, though. I know that sounds like a sounds like an oxymoron, but most of the honest atheists will admit that, like, if I was to like compare Christianity to Islam, like Islam's far worse, right? They'll still say Christianity is bad, but they'll say that Islam is far worse. Like what's Alex O'Connor, like he's made this argument before. Who's that other really why is his name slipping my head? The really famous atheist that's done many debates.
Alex O'Connor?
No, that's who I just said.
Oh, sorry.
Shit. Why am I
Richard Dawkins?
Yes. He says the same thing, that Islam is the worst religion of them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like even most honest atheists will say that, but you're right. You do get a lot of them that'll just be like, "Oh, it's the same thing. Why is what they're doing worse?" Like, it's like, well, then you have to just lead them to the point of, well, when you say worse, what do you mean by worse? Right? Like that's where it gets down to, right? That's why a lot of these topics end up getting into philosophy, because a lot of these people don't understand even the words or the meaning of the words they're using, right?
Mm-hmm. And it's
this
like
is bad, and then you say, well, what is bad? Why is something, what makes something bad? And then they have to really think about it, and it gets down to, I just don't like it, my feelings.
Mm-hmm.
And it happens a lot.
And to me, it's like that unknown or that fear that like they actually don't know the word that they just uttered or the meaning behind what they're saying. That to me is like where the self-defense mechanism thing that I was talking about kicks in. And then, like I said, they're in a state of fear, so they're kind of like low-key panicking. They're saying shit they don't realize. It even came up in that 2v2 you done with Andrew, where the dude, like his partner left, I think, by this stage, and he kept saying that like questions can be premises, but he completely fucked up like the thing. What he meant is like a question can have a baked in assumption. He was getting assumptions, premises, and questions all mixed up.
100%. Do you ever watch? Have you ever watched Professor Dave? Do you know who that is?
No.
He does like a lot of like videos on like I'm trying to think of maybe one you'll know, like back when Terrence Howard was doing the 1 × 1 = 2 thing. Remember? He does a lot of shit. Or when James Tour and him had the one-on-one back and forth, and Brett Weinstein, he goes after them a lot. He's like he's basically a science communicator. I guess he used to teach science in school as well.
I think I seen Jim Bob review him or something like that.
Maybe, yeah. But his name's his channel's Professor Dave Explains, and like he's one of those people I like watching his videos just to kind of get the worldview of like he's strictly like an atheist and strictly science driven for everything. So I guess recently him and Jay Dyer have like a little back and forth going.
Yeah, I seen the Gnostic Informant had a whole, like, I think I had him up on panel or something like that. Like, I think I was going live at the time or some shit, so I only seen the beginning. But like Neil was doing the typical thing of like, oh, like I get along with these people and all this kind of shit. But then he just says like crazy shit about them, and it's like you can't do this whole like, look, there's no offense, but now I'm going to say all this crazy shit about you.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he's really smug. You know what I'm trying to say? He's
yeah. You know what I mean? Like it's been described to me where it's like
interact with people like that.
where it's fair enough to critique someone's debate or someone's argument. But when you're throwing in a bunch of stuff where it's just like ad hom or whatever, like you're not actually critiquing the debate at that point. Like this just comes into like that's what's called a hit piece. I mean, you're not actually making an argument. You're just like describing.
That's what he does realistically. Like so, like when he goes into the Terrence Howard thing, like he addresses Terrence Howard's claims, but then goes on to all the personal stuff. Like, oh, is that why you got charged for beating your wife and shit like this? And it's like, yeah, you're not making any points here to what you're trying to explain. Right? Like telling me he beat his wife doesn't tell me why he's wrong. Right? Like it's like it gets to he gets to a point where he's just personally attacking rather than attacking the claims or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I find he only does that when the name is big. So like if it's like just like some random person that he's found or a random video that he's addressing, it doesn't get so personal like that. But when it's a bigger person, he goes at them very hard. He goes as personal as he can. So I think it's he knows that that's a bread and butter of what he's doing. So that's why he keeps doing it. Like for instance, the video I just actually went and pulled up his channel here to see about the Jay Dyer thing. The video he has on Jay Dyer is called "Jay Dyer is a Pointless Wiener." Like that's the. And he always does like these like slideshows. Like his whole thing is like these like slideshow presentations. That always makes me laugh. I'm like, this dude's like straight into the fucking slideshows. He does them like he's. I don't think anybody's that into slideshows as he is.
It's like my main thing is that it's like you should only really be using slideshows like it should be like the main part of the slide you're showing should be like an image or something like that you're trying to put in the mind kind of thing. When you're putting like shitloads of text onto it, it defeats the point of the slide. You might as well like actually just speak the words rather than actually present like just words on the screen. You know what I mean? Because rather than the people just focusing on listening to your words, they now focus on reading it. You know what I mean? So that you're basically doing two things at the same time. So it's only when you want an image and when you're kind of speaking about the image, you're basically reinforcing that with the actual visual aspect. But like I said, in terms of like a lot of these like what I've seen from Gnostic Informant is a lot of it is he's kind of doing the research, but he's not actually formulating an end conclusion or anything. Like he's not like actually like investigating for like the truth. He's just kind of presenting you with this is what one party says, this is what the other party says, and all this kind of stuff. And then he kind of slips into the whole like personal attacks and all this kind of stuff because, like I said, we're all biased and all this kind of shit. But he's not actually kind of like trying to hold both sides to the same standard. This is why I keep trying to point out where it's like you're going to put an impossible standard, more standard on ice and all this kind of shit. But this is the exact same words that Obama and Hillary Clinton were saying. So how are you going to propose to clean up the streets if they're already here? They're saying, oh, we're just going to stop them from coming. Yeah, but what about the guys that are existing here? What are we going to do about them? Like, and they're, let's say, violent criminals, all this kind of shit. It's like that justifies why we need to send people in. Because someone has to go in, take these people, and basically put them on the planes and get them out of here. I think there was a video in Japan. It was quite funny. They have like the police have some sort of like a wrap thing, and they call it a sushi portions or something like that now. So it's like basically it just shows them that like grabbing some like random dude, and it's like they put him down on like it looks like a stretcher initially, and then you just like wrap him up and just carry him away. It's one way of doing it at least.
It works.
True that.
Shit. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up. You got anything for the crowd before you go?
Yeah, just one quick question. Do you know what an Irish goodbye is?
No, I've never heard of it. I'm still trying to figure it out. Someone else asked me that, and then they left and never told me. Chat, it has been absolutely amazing. Can't thank you all enough for coming and spending the night here with me. Could have been anywhere, but you've came here to chill with me, and can't thank you guys enough. I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Teriax, as you guys just heard. He's gonna be reviewing some of my stuff. All right. So go over there and be a critic of mine and tell them how much I messed up. All right. But also, don't forget, this week we have a good couple debates coming. Tomorrow is not going to be a debate. I'm going to try to give you guys the panel purge that I owe you guys. Okay, I was supposed to give you guys a panel purge last week. It didn't end up happening. So got to give you one this week. Thursday, we got Knower Prep debates. All right. Wednesday, what we will be doing is a debate between First Amender and Marte. All right. They are returning for another battle. All right. This topic is wild, folks. The topic is Black people should pay white people reparations. So yeah, the topic is wild. I expect it to be a wild debate, especially we got Amender and Marte facing off, and how much they love each other. So it should be an absolutely amazing show. And then Friday, verbal combat. This week we are doing philosophy. All right, philosophy is the theme for this week. $600 prize on the line. All right, but just a reminder for you guys that it's possible that even the person who survives the night doesn't get the prize, because in verbal combat, chat is the ultimate champion always. All right, always. Chat always wins. That's just how it goes. All right, and it's always how it's going to be for verbal combat. So, don't come over crying about it. It's how it goes. Right? And I think that's all for now that I have to announce. I'm pretty sure. That's all. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Teriax. Even if you're not gonna stay, drop them a like at least. Drop a like here if you haven't yet. All right. If you haven't dropped a like here, what are you doing? And yeah. Have fun over there. Remember, it could be 30 in the chat, and it could be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. All right? I love you guys. God bless you all. Have a beautiful morning, night, evening, wherever it is, wherever you're at. All right? And for now.
This is Sparta! Spartans! What is your profession?